Okay, well, as you saw in my community tab, I said I was going to try to get on between 5 and 6. Well, that didn't happen. But this time, it's not my fault. I can honestly 100% blame this guy.
Hey, I fixed everything.
You probably did fix everything. Oh my God, what a mess! We're trying to make this fun. Try to get this big collab that everybody's asking for, and you guys don't know what we have to go through to make this happen.
Well, if we knew what we were doing, it'd be a lot easier, but...
Yeah, that would make it a lot easier. It probably doesn't help that I'm on like a very, very, very cheap little laptop. I mean, thank you so much, babe, for my Christmas present last year, or 2 years ago, I guess. But yeah, it's... When you set things up, every time I change, I have to like undo certain USBs and put them back in. Do you have to go through that? Or is that just a me thing, my computer thing?
No, I mean, I have a pretty permanent setup.
I thought mine was permanent, but sometimes things work and sometimes things don't, but you never know. All right, we have a whopping 1 viewer right now. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Sewell wanted to join me in the first, at least one of the videos, right? I think it turned out being like 4 streams. Sewell wanted to join me for those, but things came up and his work schedule came up, so I had to pull the 11 hours all by myself, but he's here now, so I'm happy to have him. Happy to, I don't know if share is the right word, but it just feels like we both show these stadiums so much that we both need to be involved in the Stadium of the Year contest somehow, right?
Yeah. I'm happy to be here. Oh, sorry, I'm just messing with my microphone for a second.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, we're up to 3 viewers. So
Whoop.
There we go. Braves fan 1196. What's up, boss?
I know, when I see Dogs fan, I automatically just think Braves fan. I don't think Dogs fan.
Right? Certain people, like the Sluggish Moth. So question, Braves fan, can you hear me and Sewell? That is one of the biggest issues we're having. First, I couldn't hear him.
Lie to us. You can hear us.
First, I couldn't hear him. Then I could hear him. And then I tried to record because that gives me an idea of what's going on in the stream. And he sounded like a robot. He sounded.
You know what I wonder.
Go ahead.
Because we have that on monitor only, so I'm hoping that didn't change anything.
Oh shit.
For the worse.
Well, I can find that out.
Oh, we tried it with the recording, right?
Oh, he says we can hear us both.
He's lying.
So right now I'm just kind of stalling to get more viewers. Hey, we're up to 4 because we want to showcase the winners. I have everybody's poll. I'm sure everybody cheated and kind of looked because once you select a choice, right, you can see who's winning the polls.
When I saw mine was, I had one that was beating it, like it wasn't even close, and it wasn't the one that I thought was going to win either.
Scotty Warren has joined us. Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, he said he'd be on later today.
Here's Gopper Gaming. Did you
know he in a while?
Did you know he joined the contest?
I think you said he wanted to, and I don't think I actually saw that he officially did.
Well, I wasn't sure if he officially did or not, but he's here, and if you weren't scared enough about you and Murph and Scotty and Young Gun and all these other hard hitters, we added him into the mix. So, man, this is going to be a tight freaking competition. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. It's nice to see you too, Gopper Gaming. Glad you're here. So we're up to 4 viewers. Do you think we should get started? Because there is one other thing we have to do before we officially set up round 1. And this is, again, my fault. I sent out an email to a couple people asking them to join the contest. And before my final stream, I forgot to check my email. And and JDisc98 had sent an email saying he wanted in. Oh, there he is, right there. Perfect timing, JDisc. Wow,
that was crazy.
So we're gonna
with him. How many? What's our total up to with him?
With JDisc98, we have 29 folks entered into this contest. I thought we had 30. I did reach out to. I guess I can say his name, right? Because Andrew S. I'll say he was on the stream when I was about to get a call from Carmen's dad, and he was talking about he gave 3 stadiums, he put them on the thing, and he put them in my Google form, and I thought he wanted in. He was going to call and everything, so I finally got a hold of him, and he says, I'll just showcase mine for now. You don't have to enter the contest. So we're up to 29. I have a bracket all set and ready to go, but just to make things less complicated for me, because I have a simple enough mind as it is, I'm just going to follow the bracket that was generated on this website. So we're going to have 3 buys to set up the first round of the contest. But this is all going to be done randomly, and I have a way to do that. But like I said, first things first, we have to show J-Disc 98's stadiums, and then you guys have to pick real fast which one you think should be his stadium. If we don't get enough people early on, J-Disc, I'll just let you pick the one that you think you should have up there. All right. Now, one that I know we've seen before is Wawa Park. So let's start with that one. I think he said that he made some changes to this.
Okay.
This is my least favorite part about doing this live, is that you guys have to watch me type it in and wait for it to load and blah, 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 blah. I am recording this time just because I kind of want to edit it down to at least just have like a showcase portion of the stream. And there's a lot of Wawa Parks. Tim, 4488. Why you got to load so many? There it is. So J-Disc, you know what? I don't even know. Could we take a call if he wanted to? Oh, he said he can't stay long, so that's okay.
Yeah, well, we can always show his parks, and then we can go through the rest of the winners, and then check out when we're done going through everybody else's, and then just give it some time to kind of circulate and do it last.
Okay, here's how my memory works. I remember showing the stadium, and this was the stadium where I tried to do that joke, where I kept typing messages. That's what she said jokes on the screen. Do you guys remember that?
I do remember that. Yeah, it was like a month ago.
Oh my god! Because I remember being in this walkway and like seeing a bunch of the jokes come up. But
this isn't where. Oh no, this isn't. I was thinking of a different park.
I do remember stamping the stadium. I do remember the creative uses of the big long pier, and having all the people up here, and people use the ramp to get back down to the stadium. That's a tough walk to get out of here or to get onto the pier from the stadium. But it's such a cool idea, and throwing the fountains in underneath the stands, and then there's home run decks in front of the thing. And J-Disc, real quick, can you type up any information on this, any changes that you may have made? Groovy Smoothie, I'm guessing you fell victim of the old disappearing letters. Thank you for that, SDS. Got some retired numbers up here in the luxury seating that stands right over the fountain. That would be fun, huh? Hall of Fame circle in right center field.
Sorry, I was pulling up the stream on my other, so I can see the chat here.
Gotcha. So you are seeing the chat and everything. Then you got that okay? Because like I said, you are gonna
another monitor here.
You are gonna want to see my computer monitor when we actually get to making the bracket.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to. Well, I guess it's not because I just don't have to set up the poll. But I kind of want to wait to set up the polls until I edit this down a little bit, and I'll have time tomorrow just to edit down and get everybody's main stadiums down. I mean, it's still 30 stadiums, but grass behind right field wall, scoreboard on the pier, and the distances on them are the minor tweaks to this one. Okay, I definitely remember this one. Are you a Jersey guy or a Pennsylvania guy? Because I know they talk about the Wawa and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? And I know Philly goes right over to Jersey at spots. But faced it off nicely with the Camden Yards thing, and you have the old school lights resting on top of the Camden Yards warehouse. So this is the first park you're going to want to consider. Is there anything else while I flip the light switch? Good evening, Frankie Q. It's awesome to see you. New Jersey, born and raised. Okay. Now I can't remember who it was. I'm terrible with this. How close are you to Quick Stop? Quick Stop and Jay and Silent Bob and all those guys.
I know one of your viewers said that they were like, it was like 20 minutes away right down the road.
Yeah. And he met Kevin Smith. I can't remember who it was. I want to say Jason, one of the Jasons.
He met them at the actual place?
No, I think Kevin Smith, there was a point where he did a lot of meet and greets. So I think it was one of those. But I don't remember 100%. So, yeah, this is the first one, Jay Disc. Anything else special about this that you want me to share with everybody? The city in the background's nice. You got the big buildings back there. I wish some of these lit up better, but man, you forget how big this guy is. This is a freaking big building. Because not only is it tall, it's fat. I mean, it totally engulfs that blue one just about.
Yeah, I don't like using any of like those old tall buildings. They just seem, I don't know what the word is.
The other one that has a cage on it on the top is from this one right here. It's right there. This is from Cincinnati, right? It's right behind home plate in Cincinnati.
No, is it really? I've been to Cincinnati.
I haven't either. I'm just going. Pfizer, I got it, buddy. I'm gonna take care of that in a minute. You and Jason are the only people who sent me a picture. Other people, I downloaded their YouTube. I hope that's okay with everybody. Sewell, I used one of your logos that I have of yours.
Oh, you probably used like one of my super old ones.
No, I don't remember. We'll see. We'll find out. But
I can always shoot you a new one.
Actually, I live in Florida, but I grew up 45 minutes outside New York City. Okay. So, he says there's not really anything new to this one other than that. I like the miniature golf course. Could you imagine mini golfing on that thing? That would be badass. I'm a big mini golf guy. I like me some mini golf.
I love me some mini golf. We got mini golf right down the road here. It's like 2 18-hole courses too, with everything you'd think of: castles, windmills, all of just the classic,
Right. But I mean, I wish I had like TikTok and all this shit when I was a kid, man. When I was a teenager, because we used to make all these camcorder videos, and I would record the dunk highlights. You saw some of them on the stream. Wiffle ball highlights. If I had all that stuff available to me when I was a teenager, I would have been doing this my whole life. I probably never would have had a full-time job.
Oh, yeah. I started editing stuff when I was probably 12, 13, something like that. I started doing my school projects with the video camera and editing software. So I was the only child, though. I was spoiled.
Pfizer's here. I already mentioned that. Jason Moore is here. Who else? Frankie Q, Braves fan, also a little less stressful than regular golf. Yeah, I have a couple golf clubs in the pond of a local course nearby. I think I've told the story, though. I was golfing on 9/11 because Tuesdays were the only days of the week where I didn't have school or work at the time. So me and my buddy went golfing, and we hit balls across the street at the range, and we went in to pay, and the first plane had hit. But I'm not going to bring the whole stream down with another 9/11 talk. But all right, let's get back to J Disc 98. The next one up is Coca-Cola Park, and he has one after that I think is new, that I did take a look at briefly after I realized I missed his email and that he did want to join the contest. So again, J-Disc, my apologies for that, and everybody else, I'm sorry, because we have to put the stream or the contest on hold because of that. But yeah, Scotty, we are going to set up the brackets, but like I said, we have to get J-Disc 98 stadiums in because I sent out an email to a couple people who I really wanted to hear from. J-Disc was the only person to answer, and unfortunately, I did not check my email. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a real one, though, right? But I did not check my email before I did that last stream. Have you ever looked at Al Pickles' vault? His vault has like 80,000 pages because he downloads all these stadiums and re-uploads them. Al Pickles is the man. He has a few of mine.
He doesn't send me stadiums, I don't think.
He hasn't sent me one in a while. He went on a streak where he sent like a couple to Remix, and then he sent that awesome little park. Do you remember that one? I love that little park. Coca-Cola Park. All right. We got 12 pages of Coca-Cola Park. Oh, there he is. Is that it? Does that look like the right one, J-Disc? I don't know, Pfizer. I don't know if we want to call in or not today. I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. If you want, we can give it a shot. I don't know if Sewell will be able to hear you guys, but here's Coca-Cola Park. This one, I don't think I'm familiar with either now that I'm thinking about it, but it's super clean, big, wide open spaces behind the home run fence. Over here, you got an awesome layer of the Plaza Luxury and then the Luxury and then the double decks on top. Fantastic. How deep is it over here? 330. So, yeah, you can probably hit some of this stuff. I like the Coca-Cola Park with the brick in the background. That looks fantastic. A bunch of signs over here. See, now we always called this like a Japan, like a thing you would see in Japan, but
Japan.
well, I was gonna say Japanese, but
yeah.
But Seoul isn't that in Korea?
Seoul, yeah, Seoul. That's the capital of South Korea.
There you go. So I just noticed that. I think when I ducked into this park when he emailed me, but I like the little diner back here. What?
I'll say if I was Asian, I'd be Seoul 21.
Oh, I like the
Korean, I guess.
Yeah, this concourse is great with the lights and the team store. Now, Sewell, will you be willing to share your votes once we get in and look at everybody's brackets or their polls?
If I can remember, I did it on the bus coming home from work where I was going back and forth between, okay, that's who this is, and I'd go back and vote. So I'd have to remember who I voted for. I think I remember about 90% of them, though.
Yeah, well, we're going to go in and we're going to look at everybody's stadium once we announce who their winners are, and I'm going to take a nice 4K screenshot on the PS5 because I've noticed that the screenshots turn out so much better if you do it with the PlayStation itself, and then I can send it to my nephew. And then I have a messenger app on my computer where I can open it up and collect the photo and repost it. So I think they look way better.
Oh, yeah.
When you do them like that. So I'm going to do that as opposed to screen capping a video I recorded, which I think turns out much better. So that way everybody will have at least a basic idea what the stadium looks when it comes time to voting head to head. So I don't think anyone's going to be voting today because I think I'm intentionally not going to set up the poll today. Just to kind of let it fester, and then people can either come back to this or I can edit later on, and then when the polls are set up, then you can go in and I'll make an announcement. But Pfizer said he also finishes Jacobs Field remake, submitted it to you. I know I can't send it to Sewell, obviously, but yep, because Sewell, you're catching up, right?
Catching up with?
You're trying to catch up on your stadiums that inspire? So you
yeah. I turned off... no submitting stadiums to me for a little while, unless if you're on the Discord, then you got some cool ones. I'll still throw them on there. But yeah, last I counted, I have 213 stadiums that I haven't shown that people have sent me, so I have to go through them all.
Now, when you look at this from the bird's eye view, I get a Yankee Stadium vibe. The way it curves around the roof.
Oh yeah.
So I really like that. It looks incredibly clean from the outside. A great little city in the background too. So far, I think I like this one better than Wawa, although this looks fantastic. Right? Yep, this is Coca-Cola. Okay, yep. Not Dogs fan, I'm sorry. J-Disc, anything about this? He says left field is his favorite part. You got the rows of bleachers in front, and then a bunch of picnic tables, and people are out there getting ready to watch the game, and there's a bunch of bushes. And again, this light is a perfect prop for these little concourses.
I like in right field how he's got the wiffle ball thing kind of tucked under the stands there too, like in a little gap.
Oh, over in the corner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that could be fun. These guys got restaurant seats up here. Absolutely, very fun. And then I like using the red and blue so it kind of acts as a natural foul line.
Oh, yeah, that is a good idea.
If it hits the red, it's a foul ball. Cool. Anything else, J-Disc, while I'm here? I did see that Pfizer, the show field. Yep. I can't wait. I have purposely not looked at K-Jack Field. I can't wait for that. I cannot wait to record my next video.
Oh, yeah. We looked at it on one of my streams, and I won't even say... I won't say anything about it. I don't want to give anything away, but...
We have a stadium from someone from Denmark. We have K-Jack Field coming, and we have the first ever female-created stadium to be showcased on Studio 44 before, at least that I know of. Going back, there's a bunch of names that aren't seen in the streams currently a lot, but they could be female. But as far as I know,
I don't know. According to my YouTube metrics that they send me, doubtful.
Yeah, I have none. But this one I know 100% is a female because it's Bo Tiger's daughter.
Well, I know you have at least one female viewer subscriber.
Do I?
That's my mom.
That's right. That's right. But Bo Tiger told me that the way they test his stadiums is they do home run derbies together. And she's like fascinated with the stadiums, and she's been creating on her own, and she submitted one after she heard how excited I was to have a female perspective on a baseball stadium. So yes, Pfizer, I can't wait to see it either. I am not going to look at it until I record it so I get the genuine reaction live. But
can you remind me, what does KJack stand for?
KJack, all my nephews. Keegan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Keegan, Adam, Grayson, Jaden, Alex, Keegan Field.
2 Keegans?
Did I say Keegan? Kyle is the first K. Kyle, Adam. Yeah, it's kind of in order of oldest to youngest in the best way I can, because Kyle's not my oldest, but I put it in order of...
It's got to be something that I can kind of pronounce, though.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I came up with, Cage Jack. All right, one more stadium from J Disc. Now, this one I don't think we've shown on Studio 44 yet, but I did take a peek at it after I got the email, especially since it's also named Royal Caribbean. I have a stadium named Royal Caribbean.
Mm-hmm. I've shown that one on Stadiums That Inspire.
Yeah, it doesn't look much like it did. Well, I guess it mostly does, but...
Sewell Thomas. I have a cousin named Thomas Sewell, but it's spelled different. That's funny that popped up. I don't know about you, but anytime I'm like, hey, let's go check out somebody's stadium, I hit recent uploads, and it's like I can't help but look at the at least first page to see if anything is like sneaking through.
I usually do. All right, let's just try.
It almost never is, but once in a while you find a gem.
Well, I had 2 or 3 saved, but I have so many, that I'm backed up on. I had to kill them. This is the most backed up I've ever been. Because I've been doing the live streams but yeah.
Yeah, I will say I do have my next. I can't remember if it's 10 or 11 stadiums picked out for the next episode. I've got them recorded, so I just got to edit them tomorrow, and I should have another episode up in a day or 2.
Nice. Yeah. What's with the video with no premiere, bro?
I mean, I figured it was only 7 minutes long. I didn't want everybody, hey, let's all get together and all right, see you guys.
Okay, all right, I guess that makes sense. JDisc98 says he just went on a cruise last month, hence the name. Where was the cruise to? Man, I take off for a cruise in about a month and a half, and then the big one is in 26. We're going to Europe. We're taking off from Rome, and we're going to stop in Greece and Turkey, and I can't wait for that one. But yeah, this is Royal Caribbean Cruise, or Royal Caribbean Field. Pretty standard in left field with the different level decks, but I dig it. It's very clean. I mean, I guess this isn't very standard. You got the diner and then this big deck up here. That's fantastic.
He's got people. Is that people below the stands there through the windows?
Yep, people in here with the holes through the fence because they're green. Damn you if you try to do it with blue. Oh, and I like the custom scoreboard structure to hold that up is cool. It appeared 44. I don't know if that's a nod to me. If it is, tier, thank you. But, yeah, where did you go on your cruise? Oh, the Bahamas. Okay. Yeah, December, I would imagine, is a good time to go to the Bahamas. We did Bahamas on the first cruise I went to. They tell you where Oprah's house is and where Tiger Woods' house is and all that stuff.
Yeah, Oprah's got a house out here in Santa Barbara, too. I don't know if she still uses it or not, but...
Oh, what do I see under this big deck? Canoes! We have canoes! But this is fantastic. I told Schmitty this the other day on the stream. I didn't realize it, but like the first stamp I ever gave Schmitty, you know, I didn't know the name yet. He was the dude who built the stadium. Do you remember the stadium with the cruise ship that had all the people in it?
Oh yeah,
that was Schmitty.
That was Schmitty's.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I've been going back and watching some of the old videos to document the stadiums, and I was like, that was Schmitty. I was like, no way, that was great. I remember loving that a lot and thinking, man, what a tedious freaking job that had to be.
Oh yeah, there's so many balconies.
Right, and they're not like lined up perfectly where you can like set four, you know, and then copy paste, drop them down, copy, you know. So it had to be a lot of work. This is a great corner in here too, with the fountain and the old school lights, hooking it around like this, giving it that sharp turn. Fantastic. Okay, so J Disc, while you are typing out some information about this, I am going to set up your poll. When I get this ready for you guys, please go over there as soon as possible and vote for J Disc 98's Stadium of the Year candidate. So we can officially... Well, actually, we can take our time, because all we're doing now is just basically linking everybody together. And we saw off his stadium, so I guess we could really take our time. But what we really need to know is which stadium will go up against someone else's stadium. So the first one was Wawa Park in New Jersey. The next one was Coca-Cola Park. I don't remember where that was. Or Royal Caribbean. Is this park?
I didn't catch
Field.
if it was a park or field. I think it was field, right? Royal Caribbean Field.
Yeah. Pier 44. There we go. Okay. J Disc's poll is live. If you want to hop over there real quick. And when we get to that, I'll explain a little bit how the next round is going to go. So, like I said, I don't know who was here when I said it or who's not, but center field is the most fun to do, J Disc says. He likes the suites combined with the pier and the bleachers up above. Let me get out of this thing. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. I do like the idea of the luxury seats built right into the pier. Very, very fun. And then this is the one that you had to add on, right? It's not the party pier. Okay, this is a fun dock, the fun pier building. I wish there was a way to get rid of the lighthouse.
That was new this year, right?
Was it this year?
The lighthouse pier.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember. Like the cruise ship. I mean, it'll show up if we did a search for it, but
apparently nobody can spell voted today.
Well, I was going through and I looked at all the polls and oh my god, the spelling errors in them polls, just because I was trying to type really fast, you know, and not have everybody bored while I'm sitting there typing, setting up the polls. But how does everybody think it went so far? Did it go okay? Did we do all right? I think this next part is going to be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to get going on it. Oh, this one's also new
from last year.
Say it again.
Said Pfizer said the piers from last year. I didn't notice it until this year, I guess. When I built somebody requested me to build a stadium for them for the Sasquatch. I can't remember who it was, but I built that park, and that was the first time I ever noticed that prop.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, we have 8 viewers right now. Everybody, if you could, like I said, get over there and vote. Let me see. Do I have a way to look at it? Let me click off it and click back. Wow. 3 votes in, all for Coca-Cola Park so far. I think that one would get my vote too. Although there's things about both the other ones I like.
I need to pull that up and vote as well. Let me do that.
Okay. J Disc, thank you for joining. I'm so sorry that I missed the email before my last day of streaming. Let me see. I haven't been able to hit the scoreboard in left field yet. I've come close. Oh, really? This big tall thing right up here? Holy crap.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty good shot.
That's a very good shot.
Is it like 340 in the corner?
315 down the line. So,
Oh, okay.
I guess maybe in a home run derby, especially in arcade mode.
Yeah.
What's your
arcade? You can hit him 5
altitude
mils.
What's happening here?
Oh, did you watch my showdown video? I don't know. You probably didn't see it. I posted on Instagram though. I did get one in the studio 44 canoe. I did manage to hit it.
Oh, really? The whose was that? I forgot whose was that. Whose thing that was?
Scotty Warren's.
There it is. Altitude of only 13 feet. So yeah, was his the Plinko one?
No, he had the arcade park. That was Scotty Warren's. Plinko was that Mo? Yeah, Plinko. I think Plinko was Mo.
Okay, Scotty
Scotty
Warren did the circles, the portals, right?
Yeah, that was the arcade park V2 with the point system built into it.
Gotcha. JDS, I've hit the diner. That's about 475. Wow. Yeah, that's a poke too. That's over the hit it here sign. Yeah, right field is pretty simple compared to left, but it still looks good. I always like the idea of the middle deck going longer than both the under and the upper decks. And like I said, I like the adding, just this little bit of tile to the scoreboard just to mix things up a little bit. So, yeah. Disc 98, were you leaning anyway? Like if someone said you only get one, did you have one in mind? Scotty had the roller coasters. Oh, I forgot about the roller coaster. That was awesome. It ducked down into the thing. Damn, I thought it was supposed to be.
Oh, yeah, in right field, and it's got a target right where it goes down for 900 points.
Yeah. Pfizer.
700? I can't remember.
Pfizer and Sluggish Moth, they both had amazing stadiums, like without the little gimmicks to them. So I thought they're really cool stadiums. Now I can finally show them on my stadium, on my channel. They've been in my queue forever. I didn't want to show them before you got a chance to do your thing.
Yeah, no, my channel's been slacking. I got to step it up, but I found my motivation, so I'm hoping to get stuff out more frequently here.
It's not a matter of slacking. It's life. Life happens. Disc 98 says you can't ask me to choose between my children. LOL. And that's partly why we did it like this, because people were telling me, I got to pick one. I don't know if I can pick one. So this is just the kind of way to do it. Somebody suggested like put stadium up against stadium and keep all three, but man, that would be a lot of work. So I don't know.
That would be like March Madness. We'd have 64 stadiums.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the brackets you can set up and help make it easier, but man, the voting. And here's another thing I want to say about the voting. I got to say I'm a little disappointed, but I should expect it. I really wish more people would vote who weren't regular contributors and people on the streams. It seems like the only people voting are the guys who are in here every day. So
yeah, it's our core group.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun to see some outside opinions and stuff like that. But I mean, I get it. It takes time to click in.
Well, you got to think right now, being January, we're the diehards. We're the ones that it's football season,
playoff season, football playoffs.
Yeah.
So I get it, but I don't know. Maybe if we did this, maybe next year we'll go a little bit later, because I do see where it's kind of discouraging to think, oh man, I still got 2 months where I could make an amazing stadium.
Yeah, I thought about that. I think I was talking about it on stream the other day where I'm like, we're kind of in the stadium of the year. We're kind of in a dead zone where like these next, it's like, so we're going into spring training. That's what it is before, the show 25.
I mean, but
we're sharpening up the skills after the stadium of the year contest. We're going to find out who wins, and then, we're going to polish up, come back next year.
There goes one of those heavy hitters. Murph075 is in the building. Go to my head, gun to my head. I'd probably go with Coca-Cola Park. Okay, Disc again. Thank you. I apologize. I forgot to check my email, so I'm glad you're accepting of it and ready to do this. All right. So, what do you say, fellas? Should we look at
Yeah, I sent you that. I don't know if you have that logo yet or not.
Okay. Yep, I do. I think that's the one I
Okay.
used. I think I just downloaded it from your.
Oh, actually, you gotta resend me your Studio 44 logo because I was looking for it on my computer the other day and I have files everywhere and I can't find it.
Okay. All right. So Pfizer, I got to get his picture up there. Where is he on this? All right. Right now, you guys still see the baseball stadium, right? All right,
I mean,
here
I
he
think
is.
I'm different. I see the wheels spinning.
Right. Okay. So we got to add image. Add as an entry. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Okay, and then we'll put the old next to it. And boom. Okay, and it still says 29 entries. Okay, fellas. So J-Disc, thank you again. No. I mean, like I said, J-Disc, you and me both, man. He says, I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty outgunned by some of the big guys. I've said it so many times. I feel so good about a stadium I made and entered it into a contest or, just built one. And then I see like 80
A Murph
million.
Stadium.
Yeah.
And every time you're just like, God damn it.
And then I see Scotty Warren's North Pole and Sluggish Moss North Pole and Young Guns North Pole. It's like, my dear Lord. But
That's one thing I've never tried. I've never built a winter park.
yeah, I've never gone for it either. But yeah, I don't know if I have faith in my ability to make a gimmicky park like that. Although I did make an amazing stadium full of canoes, right?
I do remember that. I was trying to figure out a way the other day if I could make the stadium itself shaped like a canoe, and I was like, this is just taking up too many concourse pieces, and like I couldn't even put seats in. But I wanted to send it to you and surprise me. Look, the stadium itself is a canoe.
Oh
and
my
I was
God.
Like, it's not working.
Yeah, the fat part would have to be where the foul poles are, and then would have to extend way out behind center field and behind home plate. Right? Is that how you would do it?
And I was trying to make it like super huge. I don't know.
You could do it the opposite way. You could do it the skinny parts in the back where the foul poles are, and then like the middle of it be behind home plate and behind. Would that help? I don't know.
Yeah, well, so I was thinking like the field itself was like between the two benches of the canoe, if that makes sense. So it was like the very bottom, and then I don't know. Like I said, I was trying to make it massive. It wasn't gonna work.
And speaking of canoes and our acceptance of canoes and how big of a part they now play in this stadium creator community, where's PFK Nunn? He's one I wanted to reach out for. I haven't heard from him since he told us no canoes allowed. I hope he knows we were just kidding. He's put up together some really nice stadiums too. I think he's one of the people I tried to email. I tried to get him, Lemur F Baby, a couple other guys. J Disc 98. So okay, here we go. Let's start pairing everybody up. First thing we have to do is we have to go through everybody's winners. All right, so let's do that first. Who do we want to start with? Let's start with some people who are here. Scotty Warren, you just happen to be the last person on the chat list. So we're going to check you out first. In case you didn't know, Scotty Warren's winner, I want to be desktop. Let me find it. I was hoping this would go faster and smoother. That's what she said. Oh, boy.
Oh, take your time. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check on my dog real quick.
Okay.
It'll be like 2 seconds.
No problem. I have everybody's thing pulled up, but Scotty Warren's the one that I can't find right now. All right. Hold that thought, Scotty. Are you kidding me? He's the only one I don't have. Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't put a 1 in front of his name. That's why. Okay, I didn't for Young Gun either. I got to try to remember that. Okay. So here is Scotty Warren's poll results. I mean, some of these guys who've been around since day one, you guys have known since day one because we didn't get many votes after that initial bet. So, as you can see, Bless This Mess taking 72% of 25 votes. So that is Scotty Warren's park. Now, Pfizer was asking about calling in. It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to call in, or do you want me to just show the stadium? We can minimize this. Oops, I don't want to cover Sewell's face. That's where Sewell will be. Wow, you guys are talking about making Titanic stadiums now? All right. I can get into it. Well, this is one of the stadiums that was all the talk. I mean, it created a contest. I won't be surprised if this goes 5. Darrell, what's up, buddy? Oh, my God. I had so much fun with you on the stream Saturday, buddy. I'm so glad we got a chance to chat. So, do you guys want to see how it's going to work first, or do you want to look at everybody's stadiums? Here is Bless This Mess. Again, you guys, Sawyer, he might have his next challenge coming up. I might do K-Jack Field. If there's the chimney to hit it in, maybe we'll do the chimney vote. Because if you don't know, I have a wiffle ball field in the back of my old house, and I have a distance on the chimney. It's like 110 feet from home plate, and if you hit the chimney, we gave you an out back. So it was old school. We didn't have the timer. You had 10 outs. So if, say, you had 9 outs and you hit the chimney, you'd go back down to 8 outs. So I asked my brother-in-law if I hit it when it went up there, and he goes, I think it went in. And we've had so many days out there playing wiffle ball on that field. We're playing at night. We're playing in the middle of the day. We're playing for like 8-9 hours straight. The one time my brother-in-law thinks to climb on the roof with the camera is the time I happened to hit the ball in the chimney. And you can see it right here in Studio 44. I put a video up of the whole tour of the video of the oh my God, the wiffle ball field. And at the end, I put together some highlights. Uh-oh. I lost you. Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Can everybody see and hear Sewell again? Okay.
Yeah, that was weird. What happened there?
Hey, Phil, everyone liked the interview who I showed it to. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, like I said, that was a lot of fun. You guys were fantastic for calling in. And again, you're more than welcome to call in again if you guys want. It's certainly not 100% necessary. I know it's a weekday now and everyone's off holiday break, so... But here's Bless This Mess. It's such a cool idea. Of course, the highlight of the stadium was Sawyer's idea. Scotty's 8-year-old son said, hey, Dad, if you're doing a construction site, you should have a Hit It Here cafe hanging off the crane. And sure enough, he did. And, I presented the challenge. If you hit it, you get a free T-shirt. Scotty also offered up a free T-shirt. Pfizer and... Braves fan 11/22/96 collected. I've showed the highlights. So there it is. Bless This Mess from Scotty Warren. Who is he going to face? Now here's a question. Quick poll in the chat. Do we want to go through all the stadiums and then set up the brackets, or do we want to set up the brackets then go through the stadium? Or do you want to find out who he's gonna? That might be fun to do it that way. Then I'd have to take Scotty Warren out, but that's easy enough. Let's do it like that. What do you think? Can you still hear me, Sewell?
Yeah, I got you. I was just kind of listening to what you were saying.
So what do you say? Scotty Warren happened to be the first person. That way we can decide who we're going to show next. I like that. Let's do it like that. So Scotty Warren.
I guess what you're saying. Yeah.
He's the first person. So do we want to have the last 3 be buys? Yeah, let's do it that way. The last 3 people will get a buy.
Yeah, that's fair. And you're the luckiest that you didn't have to go,
Go
you
up
made it
head to
all
head
the way
in
to
the first
end.
round. So, Scotty Warren. Let me switch this over to this.
Are we just going one-on-one, or are we doing...
One-on-one to start. Why not? We got time, right? Drag this
Yeah, I
out a
think
little bit.
last year we didn't even... I think we were still going in April, weren't we, for the Stadium of the Year?
Yeah, we were still. I was still showing videos and editing videos about Stadium of the Year when 24 was out. So Scotty Warren is the first person we picked, so we can eliminate him. He's out. Hold on, before I get too far though, as you can see, I have 29 entries. That's what I mentioned, right? We had all of these people in the contest. This has been put in randomly, and I could even shuffle it, just so everybody knows that there's no ranking system. There's nothing involved with that. So everything is completely random. You hit the spin. So it would have ended up being Carmen's dad. And then I can remove Carmen's dad from the list. Okay?
Ooh.
So I'm glad I found
this. That's a matchup for you right there.
Because I think this is a little bit more fun than, just pulling the name out of my stupid Red Wing hat. I thought this would be a little bit more fun than that. So, all right, let me get his picture back up real quick.
Oh, so that didn't count?
No, that one didn't count. I'm just showing an example.
Ooh, I was going to say Scotty versus Carmen's dad. Seems like a pretty decent matchup.
All right, and this is why I thought it'd be cool to have you also, Sewell, for a little bit more commentary on some of the matchups. So he's back. Let me shuffle it back. So it's all random now. Everybody's name's in. We have Scotty Warren. Oh, we got to get rid of him. I got to take him out again.
I think we should give Murph an automatic bye for winning last year.
I like it. I'm 100% on board. So only 2 people get the bye. Murph gets the other one. 100%. I'm on board with that. Very fair. Good idea. Okay, so Murph gets the first bye. So we'll go over here.
I was going to say, we could even do the final 3 from last year.
Murph 075. I think we had...
I don't remember how it ended last year.
I think we had 5 finalists.
That sounds right. Oh, did you see? I don't know when they changed it. YouTube polls, you can only do 4 options now. You can't do 5.
I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it earlier.
I shot you a text earlier this morning and I found out because my contest I was going to do just pick one of the 5, and then I go to videos posted. I'm like, oh, I got to make this poll. Oh, you can only have 4 options. Okay, well, I guess we're doing 2 divisions now.
Gotcha. So here's how it's set up. The next person I'll just put is team 2 or team 2. So that's going to be Scotty. Oh no, because we don't want him to have the bye. So he'll be team 4. Because team 3 and team 2 are the other teams with byes. So team 4 will be Scotty Warren. Okay, boom, there he is. So, on to the wheel of names. One more quick little shuffle. We're down to 28 entries. Who is Scotty Warren officially going to be set up against? Here we go.
10-1, it's Pfizer. Just guessing.
Young Gun 1417 is going up against Scotty Warren. And it's weird, too, because I always kind of, link these guys together. Like, they kind of showed up around the same time, and...
Yeah, no, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, that's an interesting matchup right there.
And, they're both two legends, too. Okay, so, Team 3 needs to be... Oh, wait, no. Didn't I make Team 3?
Team 4.
No. Team 4 is Scotty Warren.
There he is.
So, Team 29 needs to be... Young Gun 1417. There is our first official matchup for the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. So, now that we have him in, let's take a look at the stadium that won. What do you think? Is this good? Is this good? We like this? I like
how this format just went.
Okay. Right now, let's see. close that back up. Go back to YouTube. Might as well take a look at the polls. My channel, view channel, community. 8 votes so far are in. It looks like 7 votes for Coca-Cola Park and 1 vote for Royal Caribbean Field at Pier 44. Okay, now I need to come back here, move the PlayStation up, and I need to add my picture. Again, this would be so much smoother if I could edit this, but I think doing it this way will kind of speed up the process, not have to wait as many days to see, who did everything. Young Gun 14-17 winning stadium was North Pole Park. Just submitted to the channel a couple weeks ago. 77% of the vote out of 22 votes. Let's take a look at Young Gun 14-17's official entry into the Stadium of the Year contest. See, now, could you imagine? Now, it more than doubled. It went so much. If it happens to double again by next year's contest, my dear Lord. But I think it's fun, right? Are we enjoying this?
Yeah, I like this live version of it.
Okay. Whoops, I still have his on here.
I was gonna say I don't see you on the stream anymore.
Oh, you don't, do you? There I am.
Oh, you just layered yourself down.
Okay. So here it is. Oh, this is one of the best stadiums I've ever seen. The scenery in the background, the Santa Claus, all this stuff is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I love that bridge.
I can't believe I missed Santa Claus in the first stream.
Yeah, I caught it out of the corner of my eye when you were showing it.
I was editing. That's the first time I noticed it. And using the garbage cans, brilliant, because
that's what that is. Okay.
Because if you look at a certain angle, it looks like padding, like a basketball.
It looks like a couch. Yeah. Or something.
So excellent idea. Of course, using the horses and the rope. Such a good idea. These are the stadiums that just make me want to kick the shit out of you guys. Do you know that?
Oh, he's got barrels for presents too. See, and you thought no one would ever use the barrels.
Oh, in here. Where's the crates? You got to have some crates in there too, right? Oh, there's bags. Oh no. You know what the bags are, right? It's coal. That's coal for the people on the naughty list.
Where?
I think it's part of the barrels prop. But do you see the bags in there? I know your monitor's probably really small, the way the collab cam.
No, yeah, I see it. I got the stream up on another monitor too here.
But that's coal.
What are those bags from?
It's probably part of the barrel prop. Let me see.
The barrels are. Oh, it could be. I guess I thought the barrels were on like a pallet, but.
Yep. Oh, it's all part of the wagon. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're unveiling your secrets, Scotty. Or Young Gun. Yes, man. This is the bad thing about the random. We're gonna lose one of the 2 best parks in the first round.
Yeah, whatever. I got eliminated first round last year.
So did I.
we were in the same thing, weren't we?
It was me. It was me. Year? No, it was me, you, and Sandman Dan.
Sandman Dan.
Sandman Dan came in second. So hey, for all we know, one of us was third.
Yeah, right. I like transitive property, right? Something like that.
But look at all the canoes, all the waterfalls. Oh my God, fellas, we have a tough decision to make. This one, and bless this mess. What the hell are we gonna do? We have right away in the first thing. We have a miserable scenario where we're gonna lose one of the better stadiums ever created in Stadium Creator mode, if you ask me, in the first round. That's tough.
Well, and then they're both they're like the unique builds, but not the classic baseball stadiums. They're so different,
exactly.
But like in the same category of like fantasy,
My heart is broken. Absolutely broken. That this is how it turned out. But hey, it's all random. Everything is 100% random. What a great stadium. Is Young Gun in here right now? I don't think he is he?
I don't think I've seen him in the chat.
Pfizer, you missed it, man. I don't know if you were here to find out, but we got Bless This Mess going up against North Pole Park. So I guess we got to make it official. Let's go over to the bracket. Oh, it's already here. Young Gun 1417 going up against Scotty Warren. Do we want to put the names on here? That probably won't show up anyway. I'm devastated by this outcome. But there we are. Let me get a good...
Are you putting usernames or stadium names on there?
I was putting gamer tags.
Gamer tags, okay.
You know what I need
I don't
to
know
do?
which would be the better way to do it.
I got to remember to go back and take a screen cap of... take a screenshot of what's his face's Scotty's pluses. Actually, I think I already have one. No, but not a good one though. So, all right, there it is. I'm absolutely devastated that we're losing. Like if I think those guys would have been in the top 3 if it all came down to it. Like if it was up to me and I had to whittle it down myself, I think those 2 are in the top 3 and one of them's gone in the first round. Oh,
that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
It's the way the wheel turns. All right.
Literally.
So we got Young Gun up against Scotty Warren. Let's spin the wheel to find out who the next contestant will be. Looking like Schmitty. Nope. Jedi Yank.
Jedi Yank.
Jedi Yank is removed from the wheel, and I will put him in the lowest remaining thing outside of 3. So what is it, 6, 7? Team 5. Jedi Yank. Again, there's some dead time in the stream, and I apologize for that, but I like how this is going. I'm really enjoying this.
No, I think we're going at a pretty good pace.
Oh, I didn't show this on the screen. I didn't show the spin on the screen. Damn it.
Oh,
I gotta remember to do that. I gotta switch back and forth.
It's weird because I can see it too, so I didn't know.
All right, so bring this back just up above PlayStation 5. We'll go back to the wheel. I already deleted him, but I put Jedi Yank in slot number 5. He's going to be going up against someone else. I'm going to go back to the PlayStation 5 just because I want to pull up the...
Yeah, Gopper says Construction versus North Pole, wild first matchup.
I agree, man. I got to move on because it's hurting my brain thinking about it and realizing that we're missing one of those stadiums after the first round. But okay,
oh, yeah, Pfizer. We gave Murph a bye for winning last year.
Right,
3 buys.
So the last 2 people not selected will get the 2 buys left. And again, that's just because the way this thing set it up. I tried to do it like manually by myself, during my lunch break, but I didn't have a lot of time to spend on it, and so, all right, what am I doing?
Oh,
here?
Mo's in the chat now.
Mo, hello, sir, welcome. Image.
And now we're late. Now we're just kind of warming up, Mo. You're right on time.
Add source. Browse. All right, we're picking up Jedi Yank here, so now. This kind of worked out because I got rid of the 2 that I didn't put the 1 in front of to make it easier to find them. There we go. Good Docks Field. I typed in. It's supposed to be Goon Docks Field. It looks like Bubba Gump Stadium was the top voted stadium for Jedi Yank. So let's take a peek at that.
Bubba Gump.
Oh, I usually try to avoid the stadium field part, but I have a feeling there's a bunch of Bubba Gump stadiums, so I better put in the stadium part to narrow it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I type in as little as possible when I'm searching for stadiums because I'm lazy.
Okay, here we go. Jedi Yank, a late entry to the Stadium Creator Contest. I'm glad we got him in. Oh my goodness, look at left field over here. This is so clean. This top deck with or top concourse part, whatever you want to call this, with the windows that'll light up. Oh, it's Jenny's Terrace. There you go. I named most beautiful thing I could think of. I named it Jenny. Fantastic. What is that? Paradise Dining. Okay, I always get that one and the Brewhoo mixed up. But look at this. This is great. And we learned about this, Sewell. This was a great idea. I can't remember who we saw this with. Someone very recently, and then Jedi Ink turns around, and it's in his stadium, too. It's just a bunch of end caps.
I was just going to say, is that what it is? Okay.
That's a great way to get, like, a good stair portion. It's an idea
why did
that
we
I
never
want to
think of that before we had the staircase prop?
See, that's why I get so mad, because I don't think of this kind of stuff.
Well, did you see the latest thing, that the new stair prop we got? Murph figured out that the modern end cap goes pretty, like, the angle's just about right for it.
Modern end cap. Which deck?
Upper deck.
Upper deck? Oh, that's good to know. You're doing your eliminations already. No, Low Gear, we're not doing our eliminations. We are showing...
Jenny definitely the villain.
She did cause a lot of problems in that movie. I mean, we're not good. Little selfish, right? When she finally realizes she couldn't take care of the baby herself, she goes running back to Forrest. Oh, Forrest, I love you, Forrest. Will you marry me? But whatever. But don't get me started on Jennifer Aniston on Friends either. But yeah,
I got a hot take on her. I don't.
Just that she's a selfish bitch, and that Ross is totally right to say we were on a break, and she's so she's like, oh right. Ross, I'm done with you, Ross. Go away from me. Then as soon as she sees him with some other hot chick, oh Ross, I love you. I want you back. And then she breaks it up, and then
They both did that though. Anytime Rachel dated anybody else, Ross, oh my, someone's dating Rachel. And like, it's been 4 years, and you're like, oh yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it goes both ways with them. They're both terrible people.
I'm not as much of a Friends fan as I used to be, because it seems like in the 90s when I was watching TV, there wasn't much on. So I kind of latched onto Friends, and I loved it, and I used to watch all the time. But then shows like The Office and Arrested Development and South Park and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, all these shows showed up, and I'm like, wow, this is what good TV is. And I kind of fell off Friends. But in 2022, when we went to see the Yankees play the Blue Jays and the Mets for Paul O'Neill's Day, we did the Friends experience for my wife's 40th birthday, and we freaking loved it. We had so much fun. They set up the sets. Like, it felt like you were in Monica and Rachel's apartment, and you felt like you were in Chandler's apartment. I don't know so much about the Central Perk, but it was still a lot of fun. And they take all your pictures, and yeah, it's just great. Look at this structure in left field, surrounded by the grass, the home run thing. You got the show on top. People are sitting down, chilling. So all the great layers here. You're going to be hitting home runs off steps. You're going to be hitting into bleachers. You're going to be hitting over bleachers, onto home run decks, onto umbrellas over here. Gorgeous. Over in right field, I love the funky spinning deck above the field level seating too. Big, huge concourse with natural railings with the wall blended them right into walls. This is great. If you can pull it off like this, that way you don't have to worry about the railings.
Yep.
And then
it looks really good.
Yeah, because I know me with the bad knee, I'll just come over to one of the walls and I'll just be walking down with the wall. Although I'm getting to the point where I don't need the railing for the stairs anymore.
Some people just fall down anyway.
Yeah, they do. But here it is, folks. Jedi Yanks official entry into the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. Bubba Gump Stadium. Let's flip that light switch on real quick.
I 100% agree with the choice, too. I think that is his best of the three.
Let's see. Goondocks Field. Goondocks Field had a lot of fun, creative ideas, mixing in, Goonies references and stuff like that. Sterling Cooper Stadium, I remember... I think this is the one to go. This was a good call, and it won pretty overwhelmingly too. So, nice job, Jedi Yank.
We got Steve and Joey joining us in the chat here.
Joey, how's it going, man? Joey's fairly new to the channel. Welcome. Steven, always good to see you, buddy. Up to 15 viewers. In case you're joining us late, we are finding out everybody's official entry and pairing them up with their first competitor to see who moves on to the next round of this 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. So, I see right now Jason Moore saying wheel spin for matchups. Let's do that. We're going to do that next. Okay, this time I'm going to slide up here. And then I got to close this, go to the wheel of names. Should I shuffle? Shuffle again between spins?
Yeah, why not?
Why not, right? Make it a little
That
bit
way,
more
it's
random.
the most random that it can be.
Okay, who is Jedi Yank going up against? Here we go.
Ooh, I thought it was going to be me.
Looks like it's going to be Slick, 10, 25, 44.
Ooh, I don't actually know which one of his entries won.
All right, going up against Jedi Yank. Yeah. Okay. Come back here. Sorry, I talk through my whole process. That can't be too fun to listen to either. Move that back.
Yeah, it's better than awkward silence, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be here to be the color guy. I'm not exactly holding up my end of the deal here.
I want to add the picture of his poll. Or of his vote. Let's call it a vote. Who am I looking for? We just did Jedi Yank, right?
Yeah, Jedi Yank is going
Slick.
up against
Slick, 10, 25, 44. Here he is. Whoops. Now I'm moving that around. Okay. Las Vegas ballpark only received 10% of the vote. Gas Plant Stadium, which was a stadium he built based on renderings of the new stadium in Tampa. Now, are you ready for this? They're talking about in Tampa, the Rays are like demanding the Tropicana Field be ready to be playing by 2026. I just heard that today on the news. They're trying to get the roof fixed and everything else done so that they can be back playing in that stadium in 2026. Unbelievable.
You just blow the stadium up,
right?
Something else.
That's put the damn thing out of its misery already.
You gotta also put just Kmart there. It's gonna get more people in it.
The problem is, what are you gonna do? Where are they gonna play? You can't play at a freaking spring training field for 3 years while the other stadium gets built, and who knows even if that one's gonna get built.
Yeah, did you see actually Chicago offered to build them a temporary outdoor stadium kind of thing? It actually looked pretty cool, but they the city was pretty adamant about keeping them in Tampa Bay. So
I did not hear that. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was like a pop-up baseball field. It was pretty cool. It was gonna hold like 10, 12,000 people. It wouldn't have been huge, but I mean, they're not even drawing that many anyway, are they?
Make it open air for a bit. That's not the worst idea in the world, Gopper Gaming. At least they have their own. Woo. At least they have.
The sneeze heard around the world over here.
Oh my dear Lord, that's funny. They're gonna do open air at Tampa anyway. The problem is can you do 3 years of that again?
Well, I think the problem was, and it's probably like what happened with the Vikings stadium when their the Metrodome roof collapsed, is they had thrown around the idea of like, well, maybe we just leave it off for a season, but they didn't have drainage, and like, so I mean, you know how the weather gets in Tampa, all of a sudden you get like a hurricane and a downpours. There's probably nowhere for that water to go because it was never intended to be
there's
a stadium.
Right, there's no drainage set up in that place, so all the money just stayed there, and there's millions of dollars in water damage there. Brave Sand said it sounded like a dad sneeze.
It did sound like a dad sneeze.
Joey says, "Bless you, LOL." They'd rather spend that kind of money on fixing the shitty stadium rather than their players. I agree, Pfizer. Some of these people, as a Yankee fan, I always hear, oh, well, the Yankees just go out and buy their players. They just spend all this money and get all these good players. You can't tell me that these billionaire owners don't have the money in their team where they can invest on their players. Bullshit. As long as they can turn a profit by putting out a shitty product, why on earth wouldn't they? It's all about greed. And I'm glad that one of those, the freaking, what is it, the Angelos? I can't remember the Orioles guys. I'm so glad that they're gone because now the Orioles are stepping it up and putting out a big prize. You can't tell me that Baltimore's that small a market where they can't put together winning teams every year.
Well, and being from Minnesota, that was one of the things was when the Pohlads owned the Twins, they had more money than the Yankees owner. They just refused to spend the money. I mean, look at, you guys always hear me harp about the Oakland A's owner. That guy, Fisher, come on, man. Like, I hope this somehow ends up with him losing the team. I don't know.
Yeah, he deserves it after what he's put Oakland through. But, I mean, I don't know. Just these guys begging for money from the town. Oh, if you don't give us money, we're gonna leave. I won't have $1 billion anymore. I'll have $999,999,999. You know, fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
That was the refreshing thing about when I was living in Arizona. They were like, oh, I can't remember how many millions of dollars it was. They're like, we need this much money to renovate Chase Field. They went to the city and the owner says, I'll put up 75% of the money of my own money to get this thing worked out. And they came to an agreement pretty quickly.
Yeah. You just got to cough up some of your own money. And, you know, I'm sure the community would be willing to help. But to be that greedy and that selfish and that, you know, stubborn about it is just, it's mind blowing to me. They're holding a whole community, a whole fan base hostage because they won't, because they can't afford their second private jet anymore. But here it is, Yellow Banks Park version 3, Owensboro, Kentucky. I remember the stadium. I have highlights in the stadium. I love the stadium. It's very fun to play games in this. I wonder if this is a template because it feels like Sandman Dan's Aloha Stadium was a very similar.
It's online eligible, so
it is online.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. You're right.
It's X'd out there. So.
Yeah, maybe he made a taller fence because I know Sandman Dan doesn't have a taller fence in right field. But I love the dimensions. Very quirky, but at the same time, still believable.
Realistic.
Yeah, still believable as a stadium. Now, hitting one into the water might be tough thanks to this giant scoreboard or whatever the structure is holding the scoreboard, but there's still a chance of going over and hitting water shots. There's still a chance of water shots over here. It makes a water shot that more special.
Oh, yeah, you definitely earn them in this stadium.
Yes, especially if you have to go over that scoreboard. How deep are we talking right here? So sensitive. Come on.
Yeah, I just featured this stadium in one of my last 2 episodes. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was not the last one, but the one before that. I featured this stadium on my Stadiums That Inspire.
365 at the start of the bleachers, and then like 400 by the time you get to the end. So, yeah, you're definitely earning a water shot, especially if you go over here and over this thing.
Maybe bounce it off the roof and under the scoreboard.
There you go. That's true. Yep. Why not?
As long as the ball doesn't stick. You know, the physics in the show world.
But this beautiful, clean, what is this, marble? Tile? What is this stuff called? Terrazzo.
Terrazzo, yeah, there you go.
It looks so cool. Looks so... And then you got an entrance to the stadium right here. Fantastic choice, everybody. I believe this is the park I voted for Slick. He's put together some great stadiums this past few weeks. I love the little hiding most of this deck underneath the bleachers to create this special little seating area. A great idea. And then underneath, again, I don't know if it's always intended to be bleachers when you get this close to the field, but you don't often have smaller stands. How
nice would it be to have a section of just seats that's that size?
I agree. That would be fantastic.
That's like my dream.
I'd say my first thing is bullpens off the field and then numbers, home run distances on the wall.
Well, yeah, and you, like you said, I keep trying to throw it out there. Someone get me in touch with SDS. It's only like a 6-hour drive for me. I'll get down there and I'll put in some work.
Right? If I knew what I was doing, I would be willing to do it.
Heck, they could sell Stadium Creator as a completely separate game, and I would buy it. You know,
that's something my brother suggested. He's like, why can't they make a Stadium Creator game and then load it and turn it into one file, and then you could transfer it over to the new game?
Well, that's what I said. Like, so it's possible to do if they had a different software where when you saved it, it would just turn into one solid file type, and when you opened it, you wouldn't be able to edit it again. That would be the downside of it, is once you export it onto the game, it's not editable anymore, but it's totally doable. It would compress the file size. You could make bigger stadiums. I mean, we have a big fan base that's out here willing to pay for it. Come on.
I agree. I think it would be such a cool thing, and that's kind of where a lot of these games are trending. You know, like Mario Maker, you can make your own levels. Grand Theft Auto, you can set up your own maps and stuff like that. There's so much customization involved in these games right now, and I'm so glad that they haven't abandoned this tool 100% like they did with the franchise mode, because there's obviously things that they have, you know, not touched since day one, and they did give us the new tool, which is way better than the first one, and they did give us more props every year and some updates in the middle of it, so that there's at least a hint of promise that they're not just going to go from, you know, just leave it and let it alone for the rest of, you know, the show's existence. So there we go. Yellow Banks version 3, Yellow Banks Park version 3 was the winner for Slick 10-25-44. He is going up against Jedi Yank and Bubba Gump Stadium, right?
Oh, yeah, Bubba Gump.
So now we're flipping back to my computer monitor where we can bring up the Wheel of Names, remove Slick 10-25-44. There are 25 remaining entries. Oh, my dear Lord, this is going to take us forever.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I don't got to work for another 35 hours or so.
I have to work, but I don't care. I'll stay up.
You work in the morning?
Yeah.
I can't read. Is that Bow Tiger?
Bow Tiger is our next stadium creator contestant. I think I need, 7? Or was there 6? Lowest MC. Oh, there's 6. So that is going to be Bow Tiger. I wish it got rid of the team number. There he is. Let's take a look at his stadium, find out what won. I guess I don't have to switch back and forth. I'll just do it like this. Pull it up like that. Image. Add source. Add source. Browse. Bow Tiger. Boom. There he is. Legion Park kicked the crap out of his other 2 stadiums. I really liked Belk. I think Belk is the latest one I showed. Independence Park is the first, or is the one I showed that I haven't seen yet. And then
actually,
Legion Park was the one that ended up winning.
To spoil my own video, cover your ears. I actually do have Belk Park is in my next video.
Oh, okay. That was such a good idea with the stairs going between the little concourses that he set up in there. So let's open up Legion Park. This is the new one, right? We don't know who Bow Tiger's going up against yet. We just set up our last pair, which is Jedi Yank versus Slick 10-25-44. So next up is Bow Tiger. I'm trying to go back and read some of these chats. I'm way behind on everybody.
Oh, I can kind of keep track here. Yeah, they're talking baseball over here.
Yeah, that's part of my problem. Is where did I go again? I mean, you need to see my fat ugly face, but
Braves fan says you'll get more canoes and animals, and you will like it. What are they really going to give us? Are they going to give us the what do you call it? The cryptozoology pack? We're going to have Bigfoot out there. We're going to have the Loch Ness monster swimming around.
Yeah, yep. How about Paul Bunyan?
Chupacabra.
We need a Paul Bunyan. And his ox. What's the ox
use
name?
That prop because I'm from Minnesota. I mean, I don't know how. I can't remember what the actual stat is, but it's like I think there's like 27 states that claim Paul Bunyan's from there, but Minnesota's definitely one of them with Bay of the Blue Ox.
Yeah, I always pictured Paul Bunyan, Oregon, Portland, Oregon.
Right. If he's chopping down giant trees, you'd think he'd be out in the redwoods.
Right. Or like those are in like San Francisco, right? Outside of San Francisco.
They're all over California. There's like I think the closest to me that I know where redwoods are is like Santa Cruz, which is probably 5-6 hours north of LA. But yeah, they're more in the northern part of California.
But that's where they shot.
That's like the farthest south they are.
It's one of those forests that they shot Return of the Jedi, right? The speeder chases and all the Endor stuff and those big trees.
Yep, that's the redwood forest there.
Here it is, folks. Bo Tiger's official entry into the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. Legion Park in Birmingham, Alabama. Shit, I forgot to get my screenshots. I'll go back and get them all. I'll do it after the stream. Or I'll try to do it from now on. But right field, look at this. I love it. Putting the different color shipping containers over each of the ballpark eats and naming them Moe's Barbecue, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell. You got the retired numbers. Another great way to present the retired numbers on top of the clubhouse. Brilliant. That's a good 9 too. Is that a 9?
Yeah, what is it made out of?
Is it supposed to be 19? See, I just would have done it like that if it's supposed to be a 9. But either it still looks pretty good. 19, 1, and 42. He told me what all the numbers were for, but I can't remember. I think he said 14 was Pete Rose and himself, maybe, or maybe he was 19. Maybe 14 was a buddy.
Okay.
I can't remember. I can't remember who one was either. But
I still think Archmage was the first one to come up with using those shipping containers to color the walls and stuff like that. When he was doing his old school builds, I think he's the one that figured that out.
It wouldn't surprise me. He finds a way. People are in line getting their food. Using the SDS sign is never a bad idea to face off a concourse or any kind of wall. Beautiful little curve in the corner. Again, the corner's a lot of people's least favorite parts to do, and he nailed it. Great little...
You know what? I always say I hate doing the corners, and I realized what my problem is. I always start on the foul poles, and then it's like I've just like painted myself in a corner to start my stadium, you know, like literally. And I'm just going like, well, how do I connect this now? Because I didn't think about it beforehand, but I don't know how else to do it.
Well, I don't think
the way your stadium... I gotta stop winging everything.
The way your stadiums turn out, I don't think I would stress about it too much, dude. Your stadiums are
that's
just
the thing,
gorgeous.
though, is like my stadiums, like you can call it a style. They all kind of they're similar. My stadiums are all pretty similarly set up.
I love this fountain with the mini waterfall, statue in the middle, surrounded by the stacked stone. perfect thing to put next to the San Diego Padres batter's eye. Excellent.
I think was it Schmitty that figured out the waterfall? Was he the first one to kind of stack them like that?
He's the first one that I remember doing it to a big scale. I want to say I've seen it a while ago, but I definitely credit Schmitty because I think before he did it, not a lot of people were doing it. But when he used it for the Niagara Falls, I think he showed that it can look really, really good. And then you start to see it a little bit more, or a lot more, I should say. So where is Schmitty, by the way? He's usually in here, right? In case you're just joining us, we are announcing everybody's official stadium entered into the contest and pairing everybody up for round 1. I will put up the polls later, so you don't have to go jamming over to the poll session right now to vote. You got Joe Mama's deck up here. I think I remember him saying, or maybe it was Big Impact. One of those guys were saying how they love this building, but it's such an awkward shape and an awkward positioning that it's hard to find ways to get into a stadium, but this works out nicely. Anything with the built-in pillars and beams, I'm a fan.
Yep. I've seen a lot of people use it as a deck, and that's a great way to do it. So, I don't think I've ever used that building before.
I used in the last version of the game, or maybe it was even 2, I remixed a Marco Stadium for the Ricky Davis League, and I used it like this.
Okay.
I don't remember why, but I don't think I used the stadium much. But left field, you have a bunch of bleachers, and I've always liked, the zigzaggy look, custom entrances. There's people down here waiting to come up. Counter style seating is always fun. Another little fun contest. He said he liked how he had everything connected in different ways.
Well, that's what I always do, and I end up using a million concourse pieces, and sit there and scratch my head at the end going, well, I forgot lights again, and I don't have any memory. What am I going to do?
Pretty standard around and behind. Cameras whipping around this stadium. He's got a lot of room to play with, too.
What is he at? 92, yeah.
Yeah. Legion Park faced off the outside with the Brown Complex and the Wedge Building. It's all good. Bo Tiger, he's got some amazing stuff, and I can't wait to see his daughter's amazing new stadium. I just can't wait. You have no idea.
Let's see. Jason Moore says corners can go to hell. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Well, the problem is like what what stadium has a corner that's rounded like that? Oakland? Like, that's about it. And that's not even a thing anymore.
Yep. The two worst stadiums in baseball were the only stadiums that had bullpens in the field of play. And they're the two worst stadiums in the major leagues. Yep. And they're literally not going to be played in next year. Yeah, we have to build stadiums with bullpens on the field. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think the last one before that was Wrigley, and then once they got the World Series money, they pulled them right off the field.
You always got to be grateful to see stuff like that. Tier.
Oh, right, it's crazy now. We always see these all these stadiums. It's like every other one I go into, it's got a nod to us. And then I was laughing at Pfizer's Canoe Field because he's got the retired numbers, and it's you, and then me, and then Jackie Robinson. Like, well, I don't know if we're in that territory yet, but
we got a ways to go before we're at Jackie level. I would say
he's breaking color barriers. We're breaking canoe barriers. That's all it is.
There it is, folks. Legion Park, Bo Tiger's entry into the contest. It is now time to find out who Bo Tiger is going to go up against. So, to do that, if you're just joining us, we are turning to the Wheel of Names. I don't even know if we're allowed to do this, by the way, if I am allowed to do this, but thank you to wheelofnames.com. I don't see as this could ever be a bad thing for you, so I hope you don't get mad at me for doing this, but showing you on my channel, it seems like good advertising to me. If you need a way to draw names, this is a great way to go. Wheelofnames.com. Props to them. They're not giving me any money for this. I just Googled it. It showed up. It's a great tool for what we're trying to use it for. So, I assume that I remembered to get rid of Bo Tiger, right?
It still landed on him. I don't.
Oh, okay, yeah, there he is. So I do have to get rid of him. So we should go from 25 down to 24.
I suppose maybe that's an idea for next year. I was gonna say maybe if you get your name landed on twice, you get a bye. But yeah, forget about it.
Oh, that could be a good idea. Yeah, but then you'd have to go back and pick a winner for, or a opponent for the other person. We can think about that.
Yeah, that's right. Big Mac, we're breaking the canoe barrier.
We'll shuffle it up again. If you want, you can turn this wheel. Like at one point, this wheel was my logo.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but then I decided I wanted it to represent me on my own thing, and that's why I was asking for. I put a last minute thing up asking for a thing for everybody, an avatar, and Jason saw it and Pfizer saw it.
I guess I didn't even see that.
Okay, here we go. See, I see yours where you're right here. Oh, I did use an old one. I thought I used the current one. Yeah, I must not have taken the time to change it. All right, we're spinning the wheel to find out who's going up against Bo Tiger. It is going to be Pogie Boy.
Ooh, I don't know which of his one either. There's a few I'm not sure. I didn't see the final results of.
He is removed. So now we come back here. We add. Oh, he doesn't have a picture because he only submitted one stadium.
Oh, well, easy choice then.
That really threw me off when I was counting. I was like, oh my God, who's polled? And I forgot there's two that only submitted one stadium. So we move that up here, and we go for...
Looks like some guys in the chat were saying that Oracle Park had him on the field too for pretty recently.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they spent millions of dollars to, kill a little bit of the triples. What do they call it? Triples Alley or something like that. They killed that, brought the fence in a little bit to put the bullpens behind the field because it's just a nightmare. Wrigley Field, Chicago, they, spent all that money to put the bullpens under the bleachers. You got to get them off the field. Let's get rid of this. That's gone.
Like I said, I think the best solution would be having props that you can't remove that are for the bullpens. You have to place them somewhere. Who cares where? Just as long as they're on the map. And I'd really like to see how we have outfield templates. First of all, better outfield templates, but infield templates. And like I said, you can give me the first level. I don't care. If you give me good-looking seats on that first level with like certain foul ball territories, I'm fine with that all day.
And you definitely need to give us a better rounded one. Because of all those cookie cutter stadiums in the 80s and 70s where it was just all rounded home run fence. You need to give us more of those. I can't.
Well, and I'd like to see it too because they got to be in the game already. It'd be easy to do. Give us all the the Major League Stadium templates. You know.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, you'd think, because they're programmed into the game anyway. All right, what am I doing? Okay, be prepared for the dog to go nuts, everybody. The wife is home.
Oh, there it goes.
That didn't show up. I thought it was. Is it Batsmen? I forgot the S.
Oh yeah, Jason makes a good play. He said just for the MLB stadium layouts for the ballpins and walls. There you go. So if they gave us the templates for the outfield walls for MLB stadiums, you could just have the lower deck of like the infield. Like, so you could have Yankee Stadium first deck, you know, with those lines or, you know, any of them.
He'll bark again.
So it's not doing any of the things that it did do that night.
I can't remember how his thing looked. That's what she said. Oh my God! Yes, I'm 45 years old. I turned 46 in 2 months.
Yeah, I just turned 37. I feel like I'm getting up there, but you know.
No, I told you. Come on, where are my Monty Python and the Holy Grail fans out there? I'm 37. I'm 37. I'm not old. I can't remember if there's a space between his name.
Braves fan says he'd like to see templates and light props from all 30 stadiums. Well, here's my thing. Give me just a bunch of different lights. Like, take all the lights that we have now, keep them, but take the pillars off and make those pillars that hold up the lights separate props. And give me different, like, give me like 3 different sizes of them, like 3 different heights. So I can build scaffolding or, like, you know, supports. Then I can just put the lights up on the roof or something like that. I don't need the
pillars and beams.
I still think there is something to be said with. It kind of goes like it's like an art with the props we have and like how limited we are. It almost makes some of our stadiums better, like seeing what some guys can do with what we have.
Yeah. All right, I gotta find out why I can't find the stadium. I've showed it like 35 times on this channel.
Did you?
There it is. Okay. Pokeboy Wico. It's you'll remember the stadium once you get in here. It's very memorable, very quirky, very outside of the box, very clean again. A lot of solid marble.
Oh, yep.
And then the feature up here.
I remember the castle over center field now.
See, I remember this. He called this the waterfall feature. See, I don't know if it plays as well as a waterfall as, say, like the Niagara Falls or the way Bo Tiger had it set up, or Scotty Warren for his North Pole. But this is where I remember seeing it before Schmitty's, but it looking better. No offense, Pokeboy, that doesn't look good, but Schmitty's is the one that kind of set in stone to me that, hey, this could work as a good waterfall.
It almost looks kind of like it's like a fish tank style there.
Yes. Yep. So yeah, so it almost looks like a window when you're looking into just a...
Yeah, there you go. That's better word for a window.
Yeah. But yeah, I love the big sculpture out here, and you got the big globes coming up from the crown of the royal scoreboard. Fun little deck sticking out for people to watch the game. The batsman over here, another old school scoreboard, and the top of the dome of the Capitol building. You can win $100,000 if you hit it here. How far is that? 315. So it seems like
I was gonna say it looks very reachable.
That looks like it could be reachable. Batsman stronghold fitting perfectly into that scoreboard. So nicely done there. Left field. It might be. It could be. Out of here. Let's see. Oh, and there's something else he wanted me to look at when he showed it live. Something behind here, right? Was it the hidden? There was like a hidden pool or something. Yeah. Back here with the sculpture.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he pointed that out to me last time I was in here. And then on top, you got the park with all the lights and the castle. Very unique idea. Very clever. A lot going on in the stadium. A lot to think about when you realize you have to pick between Bo Tiger Stadium or Pokeboy Wico's Stadium. That's one thing I don't think I did yet, so let me jump over there. You guys can keep looking at the stadium.
So we got Doug Masterson joining us in the chat here.
Doug, Fresh One X. We have not come across your name yet, sir. But that is what we're doing on the stream.
X? Okay.
Yep.
I need to like put like a list together of all the people to like match them up. I know a lot of them, but I don't know. I don't.
Uh-oh. Did I lose you? Yep, I lost Sewell. Can you guys still hear me? Up here he is. Showing stream. Sewell. You back?
Yep, I'm back.
All right, cool.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Okay. So, Doug says center is super cool. I agree. They had the lights on the overhang of that one prop already. They should have just made that work. I agree with you 100%. Gopper gain.
You know, they should have made work. The lights that they added this year with the one in the truck and then the other big, tall gray one, they don't do anything. The lights don't work.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. Some of the things that should 100% be lit up compared to the things that do light up that maybe don't necessarily need to. But, yeah, Gopper Gaming, I agree with you 100% with the stupid lights on the contemporary roof because it kills two birds with one stone. You know, you don't have to worry about light towers, you know, behind home plate when you have them on the roof. Just make them work. That would have been amazing. It was so frustrating. At least they did that. I would have preferred they make the ones there work as opposed to just taking them off. But I agree that you did have to take them off if you weren't going to make them work. So this is officially up on the bracket. Pogie Boy set up to take on Sandman, not Sandman Dan, Bo Tiger. Slick 10, 25, 44. Okay, have we taken enough of a look of this where we can set up our next pairing?
I think we're ready.
It's a fantastic stadium. I like looking at the park and stuff lit up on top. Oh, there's a little statue up there I didn't notice before either. Was there a couple? Yep, there's another guy right here. He's pitching.
Yeah, Braves fan is saying the two lights he got aggravated because the light props didn't work. Well, you know what didn't work all year this year that used to work was the strikeout meters. They don't work at all. They're pointless.
Yeah, that's right. I've heard that about that. And I'm sure you've heard by now, so we've probably talked about it. But back in the day, in the first version of the game, you couldn't play a night game in Stadium Creator stadiums.
Oh yeah, so I remember you guys talking about that. And was it 21 was the first year, right?
Yep, 21. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't find Stadium Creator until August of 23.
Yeah,
like
I was in a frenzy to get a PlayStation 5 once I heard that you could build your own stadiums in the game. So that
I
brought
remember
up
you
my
talking
whole.
about that. How the was that when the PlayStation got shipped to your old house?
Yep,
and you had
by
to wait
accident.
outside for it.
Because I never bought anything from Walmart online, and we were only in my new house for like 3 years at the time. And I never changed my shipping address on my Walmart account.
I do that all the time. Like I always told people, I've had 23 different addresses since in the last 17
Holy
years.
hell,
Once in a
dude.
while, I'll run across. I just click do something crap. I'm like, oh, I just sent something to Chicago. Son of a bitch. You know,
You don't get tired of moving all the time?
hey, we're moving again in March here, so.
Oh, really? Is that official? Are you going to Texas?
No. We're staying here. We just need to. We're just gonna move to like the next city.
Okay.
Like the little next door city.
So is that like a bucket list kind of thing? You just want to experience as much as possible, or is it all like has it been financial or preferences, or if you don't mind
It's
me
all there
asking?
for like different jobs or just just different opportunities and do something different. I get bored.
Gotcha. Okay. My wife gets mad at me when I get bored because it usually costs her money.
Yeah, well, that's the thing here. Is, it's cost of living in California versus anywhere else.
It looks like Coca-Cola Park for JDisc 98 is starting to run away with his contest. He's up to 11 votes, 73% on Coca-Cola Park, 27% with Royal Caribbean Field, and not a single vote for Wawa Park. So that's where we are. Okay, are you guys... We're still on the PlayStation 5, so I need to move this up and then go back and spin the wheel. I did remember to take... What's his face off? Pogie Boy, right?
Yeah, it looks like it because it's on somebody else right now.
Okay, so we're gonna do our little shuffle.
Shuffle up and wheel.
Shuffle up and joke. There you go. I like it.
See, told you I was getting old.
The wheel is spinning to see who the next player will be. It looks like it's gonna be one of two legends. Archmage.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
He has been removed. Uh-oh, what are you saying uh-oh for? Don't say
Because
uh-oh.
everybody is shaking now.
Oh.
Who's going to get stuck going up against Arch?
All right, so it looks like Team 7 is going to be Arch. Have you ever asked him, is it Kamish or Chamish?
Chemish.
Chemish?
It's like chemist, but chemish.
Oh, okay. I always just stop at Archmage.
Yeah, that's I just call him Arch. I stop at Arch most of the time.
Make it easier on myself. Okay,
God, everyone
so
prepare themselves. Yep, Jason Murray. Oh yeah, dude, everybody look at the chat right now. Everybody's like, shit.
oh, good. Everybody prepare themselves. Please, not me. They haven't tried to. Oh, okay, that's different. Okay, so now we got to bring up his voting poll here. Image.
Yeah, what one for Arch? He's only got like what 84 pages of stadiums in the vault to choose from this year.
Is that it?
I mean,
Let's
he's like
see.
recreated every stadium since like the 1920s this year.
Right. Here's Arch. The winner for Arch was Harlem Field 2024. I'm sorry, Harlem Field, because I can't type. Harlem Field is the winner. So let's pull that up, and I'm gonna do.
Gangsters say I'm from Harlem.
I'm gonna do ourselves a favor and show the anomaly version of this park too.
Yeah, it was super good.
The anomaly version of this park is one of the better parks I've ever seen, just because
the crazy thing was that he fixed it. I don't think using after all those anomalies that I could go back and be like, okay, let's fix basically the entire thing.
As we wait for the loading, I will remind people that we are picking the first. We are setting up the first round of the Stadium Creator Contest, Stadium of the Year 2024. We voted on everybody's top 3 stadiums to narrow it down to everyone's best stadium, and now we're seeing whose stadium goes up against who, or whom against whom, right? It's got to be one of those. Harlem. There's going to be a lot of Harlem, so I better... Oh, if I do this, though... Yeah, it's pretty crazy because I go back to... He made a stadium called... Well, I'm in most popular. He made a stadium called... Shit, what the hell was it called? He made an old style stadium, and I assigned it to the New England Rebels back in 22, and then it's
like all of his stadiums are old though.
Right, but it was a original. It wasn't. Oh,
it wasn't like a recreation.
Right, and it turned out. Oh, it's MLB.
I don't know if I know that one. Then
I see what I did. But anyway, I didn't know who Arch was at the time. I just picked out this amazing stadium, and then after seeing so many stadiums that he submitted, I realized, and then I went back, and for sure it was his. I can't remember the name of that stadium.
Like the old Archmage.
So I'll tell you what.
I've seen like one stadium that's not old school.
I'm going to show you the anomalies first, and then we'll go to the current one.
Did you ever get all of your RDL stadiums anomaly free?
For the most part. What's that, sweetheart? Yes, I'm sorry. Is that okay? So left field, I get a very big Ebbets Field vibe. Nothing super special. It's, of course, incredibly clean, very unique, facing it off with the beams or the shipping containers, and then stacking the trestles on top of each other to create the beam look. Bleachers underneath, separated at spots by escalators, which I'm a big fan of now that I need to start doing more when I do bleacher seating. But, I mean, right there, it's clean, it's gorgeous, but, nothing incredibly unique. But then you turn over to right field. Look at this. That's just...
what I'm saying. How do you just... Ugh.
So...
Just having to fix that would be so depressing because it looks so good.
Right? Everything that needs to be hidden is perfectly hidden in such a clean way that it looks like a real stadium.
Yeah, it's like pixel perfect.
Putting the fences or the signs in the right spots, separating everything with the natural stairs that are in the anomaly, butting them up together to just create a great natural seating look. This is one of the favorite. You had your features thing in your stadium videos.
The top fives, yeah.
This is like number one almost of
Like
any
all
stadium. So good. And then, of course, topping it all off with the scoreboard and the big, long concrete slab to host the Harlem Field and the scoreboards out freaking standing. And then he's got people up here in the windows. Such a shame. If there's ever a reason to keep anomalies in a game, it's for this.
Yeah, because like one guy had to go and ruin it and put him on the field, and then be like, "I'm going to go into online play." No, what can you do?
Sorry, I muted my my mic because my wife gave me breaking news. Justin Verlander signed with the San Francisco Giants.
Really?
For a 1-year contract. Then he used anomalies outside of the stadium too to clean it up out there. So I don't want to dwell too much on the stadium because this isn't his choice. He wanted to go with the non.
God, look at that detail on the outside though. It looks like Google Maps.
It really does. Yeah. These stadiums where you can just picture yourself waiting in line under here to get inside Harlem Field. It's amazing. It's driving me crazy that I can't remember the Anchor Park, I think. Anchor Stadium or something like that was the one that I found in the 22 version of the game and used it for the Rebels. And then he made a newer version of that. Once I realized, who Arch was and what kind of stadiums he built, I went back and think, yeah, that was Arch. So let's get out of that. It breaks my heart. Ugh. It's as soul crushing as knowing that we're going to lose one of the great Scots or Young Gun or Scotty Warren's, right? Young Gun, Scotty Warren's stadiums in the first round. Are you back to Superstore?
I started watching it at work, so I was stuck in the nursery.
Oh. I always wonder what my wife's watching in the other room. Okay, so let's get back to Arch's 24 Harlem. So that's what we had when anomalies were running free in the stadium creator community. Anybody could do whatever they wanted with them, and they're playing in your games and your home run derbies and stuff like that. And he did a good job with turning it around. So left field. Oh, he did change left field quite a bit. Okay, he changed the roof, and he added all these old school buildings in the back for the lighting, maybe. Okay, yeah, these aren't bleachers anymore. He changed the batter's eye.
Oh yeah, look at that! I didn't even realize.
ATG baseball. We are here for you. He's got signs on the roof now. I like that look too. You're going to be aiming for those signs. And then over in right field where the dramatic changes are, he separated the seats with custom entrances and then these little standing room spots. Fantastic. And then he's got these little balconies with the castle. Do we ever decide what you call these things? What do you call that part of a castle that's rounded and pointy and spiky?
Like
turret. A tower? A turret? Okay. But then he's got little natural stairs going into each one of them from the little restaurants. Yeah. This is fantastic. This is Arch Mage.
He it's different, but he kept the same kind of look to it,
Yeah. Maybe it was upgraded.
Same but different.
It's got maybe different lights, right? I don't think those are the same lights. Faced it off with a couple of different brick buildings, and he just finds a way to keep it looking gorgeous. I think it looks like he closed off a little bit of the neighborhood on the outside using the parking lot, too.
Yeah, he got rid of a lot of the exterior. He had trees and the smaller parking lots. That's where he must have just saved the memory there.
Yeah, that's my guess, too. Yep, see, just like Cincinnati, there's the building behind home plate. Yeah, it's still very clean, seamless. An incredible entrance, Harlem Field labeled on it. It's so good. And then he's got the old school scoreboard moved up above the batter's eye. Very fun. Yeah, I don't pity whoever goes up against Arch. Or I do pity, I should say.
Pity the fool that go up against the Archmage.
There it is, folks. Archmage's official entry into the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. MLB 24 Harlem Field in Harlem, New York, built in 1923. Who is the poor SOB who has to go up against the stadium? What do you say we find out, huh? Hop back over to our good old wheel of names. We'll shuffle some things up. Cover your ears, darling.
Everybody's heart is just gone. Their heart rate's gone up about 20 beats right now.
I can just picture in my mind a bunch of cross fingers, mouths, lipping out. Please not me. Please not me. Please
just
not
bracing
me.
for impact. Yeah, back in the chair.
I see some spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch going on over here. Here we go. The spin, the official spin has been made. Who's going up against Arch? It is going to be Ranger Man 226490. Someone who's fairly new to the community. He's been in and out. It seems like he had a big gap of showing stadiums, but I just showed his first one in a while in the last video, and then we saw 3 new stadiums from him in the new video. And then, of course, we saw the 3 contestants, and let's find out which one of his stadiums is the winner as soon as I get this back up where it should be.
Yeah, the chat is just breathing a giant sigh of relief right now.
Oh, boy. This is fun. Are we still enjoying this, guys? I mean, we're almost 2 hours into it. Are we still liking this format, doing it live, and hopefully making it go a little bit faster? PlayStation 5, I got to move up. Okay. We got to get rid of that one. Sandman Dan's poll. Okay. And then we're going to add...
I'd be thinking that a lot of people are probably kind of more podcast style. They're probably just doing other things too and also listening to us here.
Yeah, background noise. Yeah, I doubt anyone's glued to the screen.
Wherever they were for a second there when that wheel was spinning.
They probably were for that part.
No, probably just got the biggest peak in ratings.
Ranger Man. Here we go. Troopers Ballpark took the win for him over Keith C. Whitefield. He named after his father. And Zachary's Ballpark in Arlington, which had a lot of nods to the old ballpark in Arlington. And I see why he loved it so much. I could only imagine watching a game there. I'll never get to. But before you could create your own stadiums, I often used that stadium as my home stadium. I loved it. You had the old school field and right, the new school field and left. It was just a great stadium. So I can see.
Like people in the chat, the general consensus is they're still having fun. They like watching this.
Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it.
Mo says, "This is awesome. Glad to see you and Sewell dual streaming. I'm glad we got it to work. It probably took us 20 minutes to get it fixed, but
it's unbelievable, fellas.
We got, what we got to do is just we need to make a checklist. Okay, is it like this? Is it this? Is it this? Okay, we're good.
Well, remember last time when we were testing this a couple weeks ago, I told you how I signed in to the tool.
Yep.
Since I signed in, a lot of the stuff that didn't used to lock in place is. So hopefully that that will work. And I added the collab cam to what I was already using for, like streaming online, taking phone calls, and, doing all that stuff. So this should be the way to go. I just have to reset up my camera, the PlayStation, and whatever every time I go in. So we have to look up Troopers Ballpark from Ranger Man. I don't think we've seen him yet today. Troopers.
Jason Moore said, "I made dinner while the stream was going. He had stuffed pepper soup."
That sounds good.
Sounds spicy.
Troopers.
Braves fans playing the show while watching, and that makes sense. That tracks.
Is there an apostrophe in Troopers or no? Nope, that's a problem. Okay, well, it's good enough for someone to download it and re-upload it, so that's one thing he's got going for him right off the bat. Thought the SOB would be Phil. No, don't put me up against... Listen, last year I had to go up against Sandman Dan and Sewell, so...
I I still can't believe I didn't put Oceanside in last year. That was my best stadium.
I agree.
Talked myself out of it somehow. I don't know.
I think that was your mistake of the year, is not putting that one in. I think that's one of the better ballparks ever created in this game too. That stadium is freaking amazing, with and without anomalies.
For the RDL too.
Yeah, San Jose Sharks. I play the San Jose Sharks too. I'm definitely going to play in that stadium. We're coming to the end of the season. San Juan. What am I saying? Am I saying
San Jose? Well, San Jose is the Wizards, right?
Right. San Jose is the Wizards. San Juan is in Puerto Rico. The Sharks. Yep. So right field. I love how everything's kind of like curved in. I didn't really pay much attention to that when we first saw it, but that looks really cool. And I like
make good use of that dead space there too. It doesn't look too open and empty there behind the wall.
Right. And that's one thing that can be fixed, especially with bigger walls. So that's one thing I complain about a lot, but it really doesn't look that bad in a game unless you get like a replay and you set up your replay camera above the ball when it's going over a fence. But this dead space, I mean, come on. That prop is not near anything near the home run fence. And that's as close as you can get it? Give me a break. Or maybe it's not. Let's see.
Well, and that's why I don't use 95% of the templates, is because that's the only thing I see when I see a wall curve out like that. Is like, well, I can't use half of this.
Reddit out props is what you're gonna fall into. All right, let's get rid of his. We don't need to see this anymore.
I've kind of defaulted now. Like that's if I have a big dead space like that, I'm like, okay, well, I'm putting a garage on a wall over there, and that's gonna be my maintenance area where they come out, throw a door on the wall, and
I like how we surrounded the batter's eye. This is a good concept for a batter's eye. My problem with it is the flags. I don't know if
they're static.
It gives me racetrack vibes more than a baseball stadium.
Well, I think that's the point. It came out with that wasn't that the contemporary pack. Yeah.
Oh, did it? Okay,
with the racetrack. I'm pretty sure it came out in that pack. The turn of the century or contemporary?
One of those two.
It's contemporary.
I love this deck. You guys know I love my grass on top of stuff, instead of just on the ground, using this building to surround it. And he has an architecture background, so he's he has a background in like drafting, and he has like a whole website. He sent me the thing. I'll have to see if I can find it and get it back up. But
I wonder if he gets stuck in the sense like I do, where it's just like if he's an architect, he's probably thinking realism every time, and it's hard to. Every time I build a stadium, I'm like, well, can people actually get to this part of my park? And like I try to get out of that way of thinking, and I just can't do it.
Did you hear the
There's no railing there? They're gonna fall. Like, you know what? Sometimes you just don't need it. Like,
did you hear when I had Carmen's dad on?
Yeah, he's got a background like that too, right?
He said a lot of the same stuff. He has an associate's degree in architecture, and he's always worried about, are there railings for fans? Can the fans see? Can you get to that part? And that's part of the thing that I think it gives me a crutch in a lot of my stadiums, because I'm so worried about it. I spend so much memory on railings and making sure stadiums, seats can be seen, even though it's fake people.
I mean, you've seen my stadiums and how many times I use that railing prop or the fence prop, and
very unique behind home plate. See, now this is a unique behind home plate that I could actually see in a real stadium. Having this little space here where there's just plants.
Oh yeah,
surrounding the dugouts. Oh, so good. And then you got a little shorter. Again, are these really supposed to be bleachers, or are they supposed to be real seats? But he added some brick to them. It looks like. Oh no, I'm just seeing through the cracks. Okay. At first, I thought he had like
the two layers behind home too. There.
Yes.
It's kind of like the little wall.
Yep.
And then it goes around. That looks really good.
Mm-hmm. This is very like modern stadium vibes, like Minnesota and Yankee Stadium, where they have those little walkways for staff to get through without blocking other people's views. So, yeah, you can tell there's some architecture in this, and I think this is kind of to host a retractable roof and decoration at the same time, and to use the crane or pillars as we've seen in other stadiums. The big scoreboards up and right. The Hit It Here sign is always fun. You can probably reach these decks. I'm guessing this isn't very deep the way it jolts in like that. Oh, 335. Wow, deeper than I thought. But then right here.
And that's a realistic distance, 335.
Yeah, but then it's only 331 in the middle of right center field. So you're going to be hitting a lot of home runs in here. A lot of fly ball outs. I could see the center fielder slamming into that wall a
Yeah,
lot.
right.
But yeah, this is a good stadium. This is going up against Arch. Can he take Arch down in the first round?
Wouldn't that be something?
We got a football stadium. I know, right? Well, here's the question, though. Do you want to go up against the stadium that took Arch out?
Yeah, no.
No, me either.
There's no good answer to the winner of this one.
Right? Any stadium that wins is going to be an amazing stadium. These are all so good. But yeah, great layout of the town and the area, and using the hills again to give the stadium that sunken-in look. The structure to to make it look like it's hosting a retractable
What are those
roof.
pillars made out of?
That one building, the brick building with the
Okay,
thin
yep,
one.
the factory.
Yeah. Is that what that is? A factory?
That's what they call it.
Okay. We have the football stadium and what is it? Smaller city in the background, using the shipping containers again. Fantastic. Flip that light switch on real quick. This is a tough call.
Doug, no, the wheel has not chosen you yet. He's bartending, so he's checking in when he can, but you have not been picked yet.
Okay. All right. So do I have him in the thing against Arch?
We added Arch, right? Oh, yeah,
Yep,
here
we
he is.
did add Arch. Okay, so now we're gonna add Ranger Man. What is his numbers?
I don't remember.
226490. Okay, he is officially up against Archmage Kemish in the Stadium of the Year contest. I think we're ready to start a new pairing, right?
Yep.
I think we definitely got rid of. Oh, look at that. Peebs 2123 right next to Sandman Dan again. All right, we're doing a little shuffle. Let's get back to the wheel. And we'll shuffle it up again so you guys see that
There's a couple names. I'm
it.
curious to see which park made it to the.
Oh, really? You haven't been looking?
No, I've been trying not to.
All right, good. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun to be surprised. I like that.
I looked at a few, but not all of them.
Okay.
Because there was a couple that I voted late, and it was just like, they were far and away winning. So.
Oh, Pfizer commented. I was just looking what my notification was. Okay, one more quick shuffle. Here we go. And a spin of the wheel to start our next pairing. As we spin the Golden Canoe wheel. We are looking at Gopper Gaming. Is he still in the house? Is he still here? This is another person I do not envy going up against.
Yeah, talk about one of the guys that has some of the cleanest looking builds.
And don't forget, he has his own channel right here on YouTube. You can go check out his builds. He does a bunch of stuff with franchise mode, and I believe other games too, right? I think he has a bunch of other channels.
He's got like 5 or 6 channels, yeah. He's got some people always ask me to make tips videos, which that's an idea I'm throwing around, is making a series on doing some like Stadium Creator tips. I'll probably do it more closer to when the new game comes out, just to see if the tool changes at all.
Smart.
But he's got some really good tip videos on like he talks about like building with a purpose, and like thinking about how a real stadium set up, and it just shows in his builds that he obviously has a pretty good idea what he's doing.
Always spends a lot of time on the scenery within the stadium, from what I know of his builds.
Yeah, him, it's just like no piece goes unwasted, or no wasted pieces, whatever you want to say.
All right, so let's get back to the game.
See, this is another one I don't know which one of his is his pick.
Big Mac showing up. Sluggish Moth. We have not seen your name chosen by the wheel yet. The Golden Canoe wheel.
Oh, there he is.
There's Gopper Gaming. We're going to take a look at his stadium right now, the stadium that won. Let me pull up the picture.
Gopper must have been lurking. Yeah, I don't know which one of his won either.
I think the one I voted for. There it is, folks. St. Pete Park. But that's how good his stadiums are. People couldn't pick between St. Pete and Hyatt. They're both so good. Oh, no, it was Hyatt. I'm sorry. Hyatt won.
Yeah, I picked Hyatt.
I think I picked St. Pete.
Looks like what, a 1-by-1 vote?
Something like that. Yeah, I'm not good with percentages. I
can't see it from here, but-
I did it. I'll do it, later on in the other rounds. But last year,
yeah, 4%. So it was 1 vote.
I did the screen caps on my phone, so I just took my tool and edited how many votes it was. But I didn't take the time to do that with these. So, but yeah, Hyatt Park is your winner. So let's take a look. Do we have any Superstore fans out there? Superstore has that one guy who talks like this, and he drives me crazy.
I don't even know what Superstore is.
That's a good impression, though, right?
He's like a Pee Wee Herman sounding kind of guy.
Kind of. He's just like he talks. He like sucks his chin into his neck, and he's just real annoying. Not a fan. But is it the same guys as Park and Rec and all them? The same creator?
I don't think so.
Parks and Rec, The Office, B99? It's not, huh? There it is, folks. Hyatt Park, based off renderings to replace the Chicago White Sox Stadium in Chicago, up by the lake in that big empty plot that they have there. I would really like to see that, because that Chicago Stadium, man, it was just so poorly timed. It was like the last, cookie cutter style stadium right before Camden Yards, right? And at least Rogers Center had the gimmick of the retractable roof,
Yeah, I'm not mad at the Rogers Center renovations. For what they had to work with, I think they did a good job.
And I've said it so many times on this channel. Rogers Center in person is a fun place to watch a game, especially if you're a Blue Jays fan. Look at all this. Look at all that detail. Look at all that.
Yeah, that's Gopper. This is another fingers crossed you don't get paired up against him.
Oh, my dear Lord. Look at how freaking clean everything is, and just like precisely placed. And
that's what I'm saying. Everything's like angled like perfectly.
Using the back, I love this building as a background. I saw that like first or second version of the game. Loved the idea. I use it in I think both versions
Look at how
of
he's
the
got the
ballpark.
seats angled behind home plate too, where they cut into those decks.
Back here, yep.
Yeah,
gorgeous, fantastic. Unique little balconies for people to stand and watch the game.
Oh, we got Sandman Dan in the chat again.
Dan! Oh my God, Sewell, did you hear that conversation?
Which one?
When I had Dan on, it was like the last part. It was like really late, like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God, I love that freaking man. So. Sandman Dan is like everybody's best friend. He's like one of those guys who it's like you can't imagine anyone disliking. It was such a fun conversation. It was so great talking to him. He was exactly how I pictured he would be. Just a really cool dude. Dan, welcome, man. It's good to see you.
He's another New York guy too, right?
Yep.
He's a Mets fan, I think.
I love the slant, and the obvious slant with the pinwheels too. You got to have the pinwheels if you're doing Wrigley. Did someone say what they were?
Wrigley. I mean, White Sox?
Did I say Wrigley? Shit, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I can't remember the significance of them, the pinwheels, what they're for, if they were something with.
They were a gimmick that used to shoot fireworks off, because the White Sox owner was freaking crazy. He's the guy that did all the weird stunts. He hired a midget.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's why midgets aren't, or whatever they're. I don't know if that's not the politically correct or whatever.
Little
but,
people, yep.
Yeah.
They did Disco Night, right, where they burned all the records on the field and it turned into chaos. They had shorts for uniforms one summer.
Oh, yeah, it was like you got into the free if you were wearing hot pants, and then they had like a hot pants contest, and then they had to kick everybody off the field because they got out of hand. And
see, now, I don't know if this is a victim of disappearing props or if he did it on purpose, but either way, it looks good. Who would have think to put the middle one in there? Gopper, if you're still there, let us know.
I feel like that was intentional.
You think so?
With he's done some stuff like that before, yeah.
All right. I mean, it's definitely like over here, the three guys over here. It's just a way to give a different appearance that you don't normally see, and it's so creative. He has a lot of his earlier builds. I will say this: you guys know I'm not a fan of just stands in the outfield. It seems like a lot of his earlier builds, that's where all the home runs were going. But as he's progressed, you definitely see the more layers where the balls are going in different spots and different targets. So on top of the cleanliness, now he's adding the targets for me. So it's just making him that much more of a freaking legend.
He's really good at building custom decks too.
So
like where the bleachers are housed.
I do think I saw in one of the streams earlier about from the Stadium of the Year prologue thing that he gave me permission to go through his vault and to show stadiums if I wanted to. So they'll definitely be doing that, like I do with Frank J USA and Dad Bod, who've never put in a request to show a stadium, but if I ever need a stadium filler or anything like that, I'll pop in there and I'll just pick a stadium and showcase it here. But I love the outside of the stadiums.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Have you ever gotten stadiums from Daddy Dulwich?
I don't think so. There's a few names in your thing where I'm like, who's this dude? I don't see him ever in mine, but no.
He's a guy. He makes some good stuff too.
Yeah, I'll have to check him out. I'm sure there's got to be hundreds more still, right? They haven't found this yet, but we were talking about on the stream. We've hit kind of a low point. My views are down. I think my watch time has gone back up just because I've done so many live streams lately. But it's a lull, like you said, where we're in the middle of the middle of the end of the football season, right?
Yep.
And the playoffs are just starting, and pretty soon the baseball stadium will pick back up, and I think we'll both see those subscribers start to climb a little bit more sharply than they have been. But I don't know what else to say about this.
You gotta take a note from me from last year. You gotta release a video right on release day, because that was by far my biggest. I got 16,000 views on it like pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, I did early gaming and went live to break down the tool. That I was in the thousands, I think, on the live stream. Plus the breaking news when we first found out. I think it was Jason Moore, actually. He's always my guy who tells me, "Hey, Phil,
he's the inside guy."
Yeah, they're releasing a new pack of props. So this year, I think I'm going to be sick on the release date, so I can go live.
Well, we'll have to see. I suppose it won't be on your birthday again, will it? Because usually the games come out on a Tuesday.
No, I think that's the first time it ever came out on my birthday. But I remember in 2020, the last thing I did, besides go shopping before shutdown, was pick up MLB The Show 20. I went in, I didn't have a mask on. I'm like, hey, I ordered MLB The Show 20. So that was like the weekend before my birthday, or the Tuesday before my birthday.
I had a huge jump from where I didn't play the show. I want to say I went from like 2017. No, probably not even. I probably went from like 2016 all the way until 23 without playing it.
See, and this is why San Diego Studio needs to respect my opinion. They need to respect my brother's opinion. That is 2 copies of the show. That's $120 guaranteed at least every single fucking year from 2008 to 2025. I have bought every single copy of MLB The Show. I have a version of it. Oh yeah.
So I went from 2006 all the way to 2000 whatever it was, 16 at least, without ever missing a beat, and then for me, it was life happened and I didn't have time, but
we blindly cough our money up to MLB The Show every single year. I don't think the things we're asking for is that much. And obviously they're listening to millions of people, but at the same time, we've turned in these tickets, we've posted on their boards. Now I have, thousands of views on videos. You have thousands of views on videos. You'd think it would catch their attention and fix some of this stuff, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but the difference is we get like maybe 1,000 or 2,000. We're like, yeah, and then you look at guys like the Diamond Dynasty players. Those guys are getting hundreds of thousands of views, and they're spending the money on the packs. It just is what it is. Like you said, like listen to us. We're willing to pay for more stuff.
Yeah, I would love a downloadable pack, but I don't know how that would work, especially with uploading stadiums and then people downloading them, and then I don't know, maybe I don't know.
The way their servers work, it wouldn't work. They'd have to redo pretty much everything.
Yeah. There it is. I remember to take a good screenshot of that one, but my God, look at that stadium. And he says he doesn't usually spend a lot of time on the outside because he likes to keep his memory in the ballpark because he plays in all of his stadiums. Or at least he replaces a lot of stadiums in his franchise modes. So, yeah, but this one, he obviously spent time facing it off and making it look nice and using the pools and, stuff like that. So I do not envy the person we are about to spin for right now. Is everybody clenching? Is everybody holding their breath? Because it's time, fellas. It's time to find out who's going up against Gopper Gaming. Let's do it.
I think I just came up with a name for our dual streams here. It's going to be called Sidetracked with Phil and Mike.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Do people even know your first name?
Probably not. I don't know. I might have mentioned it here and there, but yeah, everyone just calls me Sewell. That's how it's been my whole life. Everybody calls me Sewell.
Okay, shuffle up. It's on Gopper Gaming, so I know I have to delete him real quick.
I got a feeling it's Texas Eggs. I don't know why. I just see his name there, and I'm like, it's Texas Eggs.
All right, there we go. We have a guest. Does anybody else want to guess real quick before I spin the wheel? I'll shuffle it up to get rid of that dead spot. We still got 20 entries to go here, fellas.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Do we have any guesses? Well, before I spin it, I'm gonna come back here real quick. Hope it's not me. I see the article was Forbes. You see the legend. D&D, they couldn't care less. That's absolutely sad. I agree, Braves fan, but there's so many other things that Diamond Dynasty. Don't you have to create your own team to play in Diamond Dynasty?
I don't play Diamond Dynasty, so I don't know.
I think you do. Therefore, you have to create a franchise. You have to make logos and uniforms and all that stuff. So for goodness sake, update that tool. Give us new options for fonts and different ways to decorate our uniforms, and give us an alternate jersey, at least one. You should have two. But I've said it over and over again. One way you could give us unlimited jerseys is give us the ability to frickin' change them once we've started a franchise. Because once they're there, and they're stuck there forever. But if you can change it, then you could have unlimited. I'm sorry. There you go. Ranting about the same things over and over again. Okay. The wheel of torture now, because you're going up against Gopper Gaming. Let's see who it is. One more shuffle just for the hell of it.
You just spun it, didn't you? Is that who it landed on?
No, I'm shuffling.
Oh, I thought you spun it and then we went away.
Nope, I'm shuffling, and here we go. We're on the wheel, right? I'm not on the game.
Yeah, but I thought you just spun the wheel and closed it out. But okay.
Okay. All right, here we go. Whoops. Now I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. One more shuffle. Just for the hell of it. And the person going up against Gopper Gaming is...
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a tough one, too, though. Carmen's dad. Holy crap.
Wow, that's another heavyweight title going in the first round.
Yes, and this is another thing I keep forgetting to mention. Carmen's dad also, he says he hasn't paid as much to it lately, but he wants to get back at it. He also has a YouTube channel where he posts videos and stuff.
Yep.
So you can feel free to check him out on YouTube as well. Let's see what stadium is going up against Hyatt's Park.
I think I know which one of his won.
We'll go here. We'll put the PlayStation 5 back up. We'll go to sources. Find that picture. Whoops. Well, let me get rid of the old one first. Carmen's dad and Gopper Gaming, either one of you, I don't envy you.
Yeah, even Gopper says, dang, love that dude.
Who are we kidding? I don't want to go up
like
against any of you guys.
It's like you guys, I feel like they both actually, I don't know if it's similar styles is the way to put it, because it's not it, but it's, I don't know. It's such an even matchup. It's two really clean creators going at it right away.
Incredibly clean creators. Commonwealth Park. This is the racetrack stadium, if I'm not mistaken. I think I voted for the futuristic one. I loved the futuristic one.
Oh,
that he
the
did.
Park Labatt? Yeah, when I showed that one, the first time I saw it, I was like, you know what? I hated the Future Pack when it came out. Then I saw that one by Carmen's dad. I'm like, okay, well, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Right. There are ways it can be done. I mean, I don't want to, toot my own horn, but I think the futuristic ballpark at the Moonshot Casino turned out okay.
Yeah. That one's good.
Okay.
Just for someone like me, though, I don't have any use for it. For me, it was hands down the very last pack we got with the Turn of the Century. So many good buildings, and they don't take up any memory. Like they nailed it. That's all I can say.
So, I presented a challenge 1-on-1 to Scott, right? Scotty Warren, when he built Bless This Mess. I challenged him to finish it in 2025 because he said that's when it's going to be done. Using the futuristic props, I now officially challenge you, Archmage. Build me a stadium out of the futuristic props.
He's gonna unsubscribe.
He is. I'm done. I've just.
That's like telling me, hey man, I challenge you to build a dinosaur park. Okay, I'll show you a dinosaur park.
Hey, I built a dinosaur park and I had fun doing it. I never thought I would, but the guy wanted a dinosaur stadium, so I did it.
What's the one that I made for you? It was a 44th Street something that had the
canoes.
I don't know. It was
the waterway.
The
first one. The first one was still good. It had the bridge in the water, right?
Yeah.
I remember that one. But
my
look
goal
at this.
was to make the best, worst stadium I could.
Look at this piece of art right here. Unbelievable. How long it must have took to make these layers of bleachers. And again, even though you're just hitting the balls into seats, there's rows of bleachers. There's sections of bleachers. They're broken up in such a nice, clean, fun way. And he's am I showing the right one? I thought he said he removed
he has canoes on one version over all the
oh shit, am I showing the wrong one?
Oh no, there's a canoe right there. There's one.
Right, but I thought he said he took them down. I'm backing out. I'm sorry. I gotta back out.
He took them all. He took them all down.
I thought I remember him saying that, but we'll see. Schmitty, there's Schmitty. What's up, buddy? Sorry to interrupt you. Schmitty has not been picked yet. No. Schmitty, we were talking about you earlier when the Royal Caribbean came up because you built the stadium and put all the people in it. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna look the stadium up again. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, everybody in the chat saying this is a tough matchup. Yeah, this it's not gonna be easy.
Listen, I cannot freaking express how fun this contest has been this year. All the live streams. I've been having so much fun doing it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sewell, thank you for joining me. This has been so freaking fun. I can't stand it.
Well, I think just the community that we've built over just the last year, it's been great getting everybody. Everybody's so positive. You know, let's be honest. We're the opposite of Reddit, which is a good thing.
Well, I don't want to say I don't know enough about Reddish. I felt bad that day. I went in there and I was just trying to basically give props to a guy, and I happened to mention my channel.
Well, that was the thing too. I went on the same ballpark channel thing. Like the thing that doesn't make sense about theirs was like their first thing they put at the top that goes, "Hey, are you a stadium creator? Here's how you can like make money if you want to build stadiums for people." And then you mentioned like, I put a post saying like, "Hey, I have a YouTube channel." And at the time, I'm like, it's not monetized. I'm just looking for stadiums to show off. They deleted my post within 15 minutes and said I violated their terms of service. I'm like, because I want to show off parks like you guys do? Like, get out of here, dude. That's why I started Discord. I was like, dude, come show off your stuff. If you got a channel, promote your own content. Even if it's not stadium creator stuff, I don't care. Just come hang out.
Yeah, it's only good for the community to promote each other.
Yeah. If you guys want to see change, well then let's let them know that the community is big and we're not elbowing each other out. Like, who cares?
Absolutely, I agree 100%. I'm sorry I'm here. I wanted to try to find. This is part 4, so I need part 3. I'm trying to find the
play, but
let me turn the volume
there
down.
It is. It's right there. You started on Park Labatt.
Look at that. But listen, if there's anyone in the stream right now who hasn't gone through some of these videos, even if you get to fast forward some of the stuff, listen to some of these guys explain their stadiums and the way they break things down. Let's see.
First says, I think it's so weird that we all sort of showed up here at damn near the same time late last summer. Yeah, that's about the time. That's when I started my channel was August 1st of last year was my first, of 23 because we're in 25 now, but yeah, August 1st 23 was my first, and it seemed like we kind of slowly built up after that.
All right, I'm gonna go to display capture right now and go to my YouTube channel because look, I don't see any canoes.
I only see the one that's over the I don't know.
Yeah, the canoes right here. You guys can see my mouse, right? There's no canoes there. I remember him saying no canoes, and there's no canoe in the brick here. So I don't know what version of this I'm supposed to be showing. I feel terrible because I'm on page 1. I'm at the very latest version of it, but I see the canoes up. Did he re-upload it or something? He must have.
Is it like a reverse prop glitch where like instead of deleting it, it reappeared?
I doubt it. Look here, let me show you. Let me go back to the PlayStation. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta adjust my camera for a second here.
So move this down. So if you look at the very end, this is the most recent upload. You can clearly see the canoes above the entryways, and you can see them in center field on the brick. If you go over 2 or 3, excuse me again, Carmen's dad, the canoes are gone.
Okay.
And it's still uploaded by Carmen's dad, so I guess I should show the most recent version of it. Because I remember the very first version I showed of this was with the canoes. And I don't remember if he did
I've
it.
seen both, and I can't remember which one was which.
I don't remember if he said if it was because it was just supposed to be some kind of different way of decorating the entrances, or if it was for, the ongoing joke we all have about the canoes.
Well, yeah, he said that they were just like kind of like faux home run targets, just for a little added fun.
Gotcha. I mean, canoe or no canoe, this freaking stadium. He went into good explanation as to why he likes this prop. It faces off the outside well, and he likes the dark for the windows. It could be entrances, it could be windows, it could be a lot of different things. So he likes to use that to face off pretty much all of his stadiums. And sometimes he'll have like parts of it lower. And
yeah, it's a really modular piece.
This is Sandy Koufax pitching to Babe Ruth right now. These two going up against each other, Gopper Gaiman and Carmen's dad. I think I used this stadium as a thumbnail too for one of the videos. You turn them lights on and look at that with the two stadiums right there, the racetrack and the.
It's thumbnail worthy right there.
Yeah, I would say so. And again, I mean, you feel like there's not a lot to say about it, because it's kind of I don't want to say basic, but it's simple. How about that?
It's very uniform.
Right. And I love how Murph uses this building. I mean, look at this. This is like 14 different props blended into one right here.
Yeah, he's good with the buildings.
And to put all that stuff together is so clean. It's crazy. Unbelievable. So good. I mean, I just saw this field a couple days ago showing it, and it's you come back to it and you're still in awe of it. Ugh.
Jason Young says he thought everyone had been here for years. It's been like a year.
Yeah.
Jason Moore, the algorithm brought me to the channel in summer 23. All hail the algorithm. I wonder if it's because like, I think before. Well, how long when did you start your YouTube channel? 22.
I started it. I think I got the computer for Christmas in 22.
Okay.
But I don't think I started until January of 23. But I did start streaming games from the 22. I don't think I got my first like stadium request until like April or May. Frankie Q I credit as my first sub, and then Busy Blake was the first person to ever say, "Hey Phil, this is a stadium I think you should show on my channel." Hey, there's Durrell back. Yes, Big Mac is sluggish moth, Durrell. You are correct, sir. Doug says this matchup is tough sledding. Big Mac says Gopper and Carmen's dad make such clean bills. I agree. Wish mine could be this symmetrical. Shake my head. I hear you, Durrell. I did not have the patience to put something together this nice. And
well, what's crazy too is that like you were saying, those custom roofs that he made for the outfield, they go with the grandstands in the back behind it. Like he made it look. He carried that racing architecture into the stadium.
Yeah. Smart. Holy crap. Let me go back. I don't have to switch the camera. Did I have them? Yep, there it is. Carmen's dad and Gopper Gaming. Again, we're losing I keep saying it. We're losing at least one amazing stadium in the first round again. The young gun and Scotty Warren just breaks my heart that one of those two is not going to make it as far as it should. But hey, the wheel has chosen. All right. Do you have anything else to add to this one, Sewell, or should we find the next group?
I think we're ready.
All right. Let's get rid of that. All right. Good luck, Gopper Gaming and Carmen's dad. We need to put this back up here and then go here.
Darrell says Murph's probably an undercover stadium architect.
He could be.
Murph says, Murph's back in the chat. He says he's been building since 21, the first year they had it.
Yeah, I showed his first stadium right on this channel. I'd like to do that with more people too.
It feels like since like over the past year, and I don't know, it's because we get so many videos out and we're getting more stadiums out there, but it seems like not that anybody wasn't good at building stadiums, but I feel like we've all kind of fine-tuned our skills a bit.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I've noticed it anyway, that it just seems like the guys that send me the same not the same stadiums, but the same guys that send me stadiums, it's like everyone's better than the last.
Right. The two for me that stand out in that regard are Bo Tiger and Schmitty. And again,
I was gonna say Schmitty too, yeah.
Not because their first stadiums were crap, but just each one gets better and 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 better. It's crazy to me. So, okay, we're down to 19 entries. Did I remove Carmen's dad? It looks like it, right? He had a picture. There's only...
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you got
there's 4 pictures left. Jason, Sewell, Schmitty, Fiserv, and myself. So here we go.
Still a long way from a bye.
2 more shuffles, 3, 4 more shuffles, and we hit that button. Here we go, folks. Who's up next? 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. Next up is going to be Mo Games 2170 or... I'm sorry, Mo 2170 or More Games 2913. He is removed from the wheel. We go over to our bracket. I believe we're on 9. Or is there 8?
I think an interesting matchup between Mo would be Sluggish Moth. I think those guys are it'd be kind of like the last matchup, kind of similar styles.
All right, I'm going to put Mo 2179 up there. This one, is this the last video I've shown of Mo's? Or did he have one before then? Or since then? Let's pull him up here. Let's see which stadium of his won. Do the pictures drive you crazy, fellas, or do you like to have the poll up? I'd love to hear your feedback in the... And again, you guys have always been so kind. Please don't be afraid to give constructive criticism to any of this. If there's anything I could fix or do better, I want to improve it. I'm very big. I tell my wife all the time, doing stand-up comedy, I say, babe, what do you think of this joke? If it's not funny, you got to tell me it's not funny, because I don't want to go up on stage and tell a shitty joke. So same thing here. If you guys have any constructive criticism, I'm very big on accepting it and welcoming it and... trying to use it to my advantage. So it looks like Gotham City Central Park was Mo's big winner. His stadium of the year will go up against a mystery person yet to be named. So let's take a look at Gotham City Central Park from Mo Games 2913. I can always remember 2179 because 790 my birthday, but I can never remember 2913.
Yeah, I say Mo's the one that made Plinko Park for the home run derby too.
I'm gonna tell you right now that one got my vote. I thought it was such a cool idea.
Yeah. So what's funny? I forgot to mention it in the video, but he actually built Plinko Park. If you look at the outfield walls, they're for the template challenge. I shot him a message and I'm like, hey man, the next contest I haven't announced it yet, but it's gonna be a home run derby. Do you want to just save it for that? And he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. I was like, you can't. Like, I as much as I wanted it in my template challenge, I saw that I'm like, dude, you beat me to the idea that I had for my next showdown challenge. I didn't want it to go to waste.
You know what? I did notice that the template was the same.
Did you? Okay,
I did.
I
notice
mentioned it earlier on my live stream, and it didn't seem like anybody caught that.
Here it is, Gotham Central Park. I think I mentioned this when I first showed the stadium in the Stadium Extravaganza video. One of the best cities ever made in the game. Look at that. That's just simply gorgeous. The park with the boats and the canoes. I see canoes. The bridge going over the train. Simply fabulous. And just like one of the stadiums that Fiserv made, I think it was the Sewell one, the Sewell 21 stadium he did. The ballpark itself, not a lot to scream about, but the stadium, amazing. Or the city, I mean, amazing.
That's all. It's good. It's one of those immersive builds where, when you're on field level, you feel like you're somewhere real.
Exactly. When you're in the batter's box, I'm guessing it looks amazing. What would make it even better is if the train actually worked. That would be freaking outstanding. And I never noticed this before. I'm not sure if I did. The entryway underneath.
Oh yeah,
that's cool to be able to go underneath here. He did this. This is the dog park where you can bring your dogs to chill out, and these guys are getting along. Lassie and is that Rin Tin Tin? Is he a shepherd?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm doing now, and I know I think most people know, but yeah, I've started hiding dogs in my parks.
That's right. And then again, pretty standard around the behind. Save that memory for that gorgeous, gorgeous city. Yeah, I always understand saving memory behind here. Obviously you have your Arches, you have your Texas Eggs, you have your Murphs who make these creative villages back here. But this, I can get on board with a lot quicker because it's the stuff that you're going to see in a game. And it's so clean. It looks so real. Like you said, it could be a Google Earth shot. I don't know what it is about this corner either, but I love this corner too. With the slant, riding along the stairs, and it just kind of created a quirky deck and the steps up and down to take you underneath where there's bleachers. So
some
good.
fun angles there.
And then the little pools that you're going to be hitting balls in, and then you got the custom stairs to get you up to the park area and the entrance to the park, or is it the entrance to the stadium? It's just such a fun build. Amazing. Nice little playground out here next to the church. There's a church in the town next to me that has one of those. Do you guys have these in your towns? You'll have to let me know. These old wooden playgrounds with like the rocket that you can climb up and slide down, and like the
back in Minnesota we had one like that, but I haven't seen it anywhere out here.
Yeah, well, they're like death playgrounds, so they don't they don't let people build them anymore. But there's still one left that I know of, and it's next to a church in the town next door to me.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, they're playgrounds of death. You get in slivers on the wood, and
that's what I was gonna say, like the splinters.
It's one of those bridges, like Indiana Jones type bridges, Temple of Doom,
like the rope bridge.
Yeah, and you can jump on one end and it sends the other people flying and stuff. But yeah, I just thought of that because of the playground next to the church. But I mean, look at this place, and then lit up, just as gorgeous. Another, I believe I used this stadium as the thumbnail of the video it was featured in. Simply amazing. Murph, I think it's so weird that we all sort of showed up here at the same... Oh, we're still back at then. I need to move up. I hate corners. Durrell, we agree with you. B-More is an old city, so Durrell says they got those playgrounds. Jason Moore says, the playgrounds that have chewed up tires instead of wood chips are saying... no, I'm talking playgrounds with gravel. You run around and
loose gravel and scraping your knees just from like a simple little trip.
Yep. And you play. They have the big tires, but they're half the tires are in the ground.
Block of cement.
Yeah, and the cement props that they use for Plinko, that Mo used for Plinko, they have those dug into the ground too, so you can crawl underneath or you can run along top, and then they run to the tire. It was a playground of death. How I'm still alive, I don't know, because I lived within walking distance of my middle school and my primary school, and I went to that playground all the time when I was a kid.
Well, the other thing I don't think I see on playgrounds, I guess I don't really look at playgrounds forever, but those things that you would get on, you could get like probably 6, 7, 8 kids on it and spin them around.
Oh yeah.
Go flying off.
There's a famous video of somebody tilting their motorcycle on the side.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And there's a bunch of people on that thing, and the dude, revs up his motorcycle, and it spins the thing, and the people go flying off it. It's pretty freaking hilarious. Durrell says we made our own playgrounds, too. Bad idea. I can only
when I was
imagine.
A kid, I used to climb trees all the time. We had, being from Minnesota, we always had pine trees, and I would climb to the top of those, and those are 40, 50, 60 feet tall. Just no fear, but...
Oh, my God. I wish I had video of this. There's you had to mention climbing trees and baseball. This is even baseball related. One of my best friends was over at my house. We were playing baseball in the backyard, wiffle ball probably. And my brother thought it would be a good idea to mess with us while we're playing baseball. So doesn't he climb the tree, with a stick, a teddy bear tied to the stick, and he's going to try to dangle it down in front of one of us while we're hitting. So we just kind of ignore him because we know he wants the attention, to mess with us. So we're playing our game and we kind of forget about him. All of a sudden I hear, and I go around the tree, and sure enough, there's my brother face ground in the ground because the branch he was leaning on broke.
Oh, crap.
And he fell all the way down. And we're like, dude, are you okay? He's like, I'm fine. Just leave me alone. And he stayed there for I don't even know how long. We didn't watch him get up and go. We just went back to our game trying not to laugh. But we knew if he's like telling us to go away and not tell him get help that he was okay. But one of the funnier stories I have of my brother. Oh, my God. Epic. Anything else we need to talk about this one, Sewell? I mean, like I said, the stadium itself is pretty simple. The stands are pretty basic around and behind, and then the outfield itself, it just takes you out to this gorgeous, gorgeous city. Left field, again, stands out to me with the pools and all that other stuff. So what do you think? Are we ready to see what stadium has to try to take this one down?
I'm ready.
All right.
Scotty Warren says the metal slides that are 1,000 degrees in the sun.
Oh, yeah. And you're wearing
even
shorts.
Like when I was in like 6th grade, it was like they were just kind of switching over from the playgrounds we're talking about to like the more plasticky ones that weren't really all that much more safe. But you'd go down like the spiral slides and you'd come out and you'd got shocked by static 8,000 times on the way down.
Yep. Oh, boy. And we had like the big giant wood slabs that are held up by chains, and you can like rocks. You can stand on it and rock back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely crazy, some of the things that they allowed on a playground. Okay, we have the wheel up, right? You guys can see the wheel. Let me make sure I have that right, because I did spin it once, right, without showing people, and I felt really bad about that. That kind of takes away half the fun. Okay, couple more shuffles. 18 people left need to be paired up. Who's getting paired up with Mo 2179? Let's find out with the press of a button. Murph 075. No, not Murph.
I thought we took him out.
That's right. We gave him the bye. I'm sorry. Whoa. We got to delete Murph. We gave Murph
Christmas comes late.
one of the buys. Okay, let's shuffle it back up. My apologies. I forgot. No one has to go up against Murph. That was a great idea. I love that, by the way. Giving Murph the bye because he won last year. He should be ranked number 1, right? He's the defending champ.
Yeah, I will say for most stadiums too, his the one he built for my Home Run Derby Showdown, I think it's probably my favorite park of his.
Of Mo's?
Of Mo's, yeah. He got an exhibition field. It was the first one in the video. Wait, it's got the suites running all the way around the top.
Wait, I thought Sluggish Moth was exhibition.
Or was it Sluggish Moth? Which one? No, Mo had Plinko, right?
Mo had Plinko.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
That's still probably my favorite build of his. That was Plinko, because Plinko was awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, Sluggish Moth was that was a good one too.
Yeah, that stadium was gorgeous. I couldn't wait to show it. I took a peek of it because I try not to even look at them until you showed them on your channel because they were for your contest.
Sluggish Moth, he didn't get picked yet, did he?
Nope, he's still in there. There's still some big names in there. There's still Sewell. There's still Texas Eggs. There's still Braves fan. Big Impact. Schmitty. J Disc 98. Oh no, we didn't show him yet. Nope. Okay. Fresh one.
We didn't have J Disc.
Pfizer. No, we showed his stadiums, but he hasn't been selected yet.
Oh, that's right. He was the first one before we started.
Jace Schiff is still in there. Sandman Dan. I mean, they're all big names. Let's find out who's going up against Mo for reals this time. Last time I was just kidding. It was only a joke.
Ooh.
Braves fan, Dogs fan, 11/22/96, going up against Mo Games. Let's add him to the bracket. I don't think he capitalizes the B in Brave, but
no,
we'll leave it alone. And then we'll go back here, flip back up the PlayStation, add the picture. Of Braves fans' screenshot of his poll to find out which stadium is going up against Gotham City Park.
Oh, Murph said he missed that they were buys. Yeah, there's 3 buys, and I came up with the idea to give you a buy since you won last year, and then the last 2 buys are going to be for whoever the final 2 are that don't get picked. So if you make it to the very last 2, then you get the
Good
the
call.
last 2 buys.
Listen, that's one thing I hate about radio shows as a guy who has a little bit of a background in radio. I hate it when guys don't reset things because, that's why I do it so much. Let's go back to the bracket. If you look real quick, Murph075 up here has a bye. Because there's 29 people, the bracket had to get a little funky. I didn't want to mess around with it too much. So there's Team 1, Team 2, or Team 1 is Murph. There's Team 2 and Team 3. We're saving those for the last 2 people whose name are left on the wheel to get a bye. So Team 3 will take the winner of Team 19 and 14. These guys will take the winner of them. And Murph's going to take on the winner of 17, 16. So we don't even know who the buys are going to play yet. So that's what's going on with 29 people in the contest. I just set up this bracket. Again, thank you to officepoolsstop.com. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I don't see why I wouldn't. It's only a good thing for these guys because, a couple hundred, maybe a few thousand people eventually will see that this is a great way to set up your own bracket. If you ever have like an office pool or, a ping pong tournament or something like that, they use as an example. So officepoolstop.com if you need to set up your own bracket. This is what I just Googled it today. So, okay.
I don't think they can see that though.
They can't see that?
I think they're still looking at the stadium.
Are they really? Oh shit!
That's okay. I mean, we'll show it again.
What a dick! I'm sitting here going on and on about this place. And I'm not even showing it for him. Okay. All right. So we need to.
Did you guys
look
see
up...
the wheel spin?
Yeah, we did it's Brace fan.
No, yeah, but I was wondering if they saw
Shit,
it.
this one doesn't count. I just hit the button. We can refresh.
Well, we didn't. You're not showing. I think the stream is still on the
You're
stadium.
right. It is. All right, so I got to delete Braves fan while I'm thinking of it. Braves fan is out of the wheel. We're down to 16 people. All right, so I need to go back here. I have this thing pulled up. It looks like Lake Blue Ridge version 1.2 is the winner for Braves fan 11/22/96. Now, he's been here since the beginning. Is he still here, or did he finally have to bounce out?
I think he said he was putting his kid to bed, but that was a while ago.
Okay. Jason Young says, when I was a kid, our high school had a big holly tree in right field. Couldn't cut it down because it was the second largest tree in the state. Holy crap. Guess SDS didn't get the memo with the anomalies. We try and jam as many kids as we could into those closed big tube slides. Oh, boy. All right. 20 viewers right now. Rock on. We're looking up Braves fans.
Oh, he is here. He says he's here.
Okay, great. Here we go, Braves fan. Lake Blue
Ridge Field 1.2.
I'm guessing I can just put Blue Ridge, right? I might turn this over to you for a second, Sewell, and take a bathroom break. I'm hurting over here. Home of the Cougars. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is the one I voted for too.
I believe this was my vote too, if I remember right.
Oh, Brave fan says I don't have a kid.
Oh, well, somebody was putting their kid to bed a while ago, and I can't remember who it was.
So I don't think it was him. But anyway, starting in right field as we mostly do, the staple of Braves fan, the fountain between the stands, looking great, grassy area in front of that.
One, yep.
Again, creating the levels other than upper decks works for me too, because you're aiming for the stairs, you're aiming for the fountain, you're aiming for the bleachers, you're aiming for the back wall, maybe. Lots of stuff always going on above the seating areas in the outfield. Standing room only, so much stuff going on. People are walking around, and thank you, SDS, for adding the standing room only fans. Maybe we can take it a step further and have guys sitting so you can put them in some of those picnic tables or benches like these guys over here. I'm sure would love to sit in the bench. Again, a great natural railing, when you build the stairs right up next to everything. The Tiger is substituting for a Cougar. He's going to play a Cougar in this stadium. I mean, he doesn't have stripes, right? It works. Now, did I mention I'm pretty sure I asked this before. It almost looks like it could be like a baseball seam.
Yeah, what is that?
Is that intentional, or is that just part of the cat's natural hair? But it's a perfect scoreboard to be hanging out over the two water fountains. Again, the water fountain within the fountain screams Braves fan. Beautiful job facing off the fountain with the stone. Just a great little nature area surrounding the batter's eye. Home of the Cougars. Plenty of stuff for the kids to do with the wiffle ball and the batting cages and the playground. Home run decks. Nice little lake back here. Fantastic. Braves fan, another incredibly, incredibly clean creator. So tell you what, Sewell, maybe take a look. Do you mind taking a look through the chat and just chat with everybody real quick while I take a quick bathroom break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate it, man. I'll be 2 seconds. Thank you, guys. And then we'll take a look at the next pairing when I get back.
Right. Scotty Warren says they should generate on the benches and the tables like they do in the stands. Yeah, that's one thing I'd like to see too. There's a few fixes. Well, man. I know me and Phil did the wish list last year. We could probably do a whole new one this year without any repeats of stuff that they could do. I'm sure that's just, they'd have to pretty much redesign the whole asset, and that's why they didn't do it. But
No, that's okay. I can hear this.
I mean, I know it's not one of those things that you really need, but I'd also like, if we have 2 fans and 3 fans, I'd like to see like a single fan standing on their own, and I'd also like to have like vendors that you could play, so it looks like you have workers. They have enough of those little small I don't know what you call them, like QSRs, like the quick service restaurants where you walk up to there's like a hot dog cart, like those kind of things. Either put the vendors with the props in there. I don't know why you don't have staff inside well, that's another thing. Put staff inside just automatically behind the counters. We don't even need vendor props then, right? Wish they had a non-curved version of that scoreboard in left center along with the curve. Yeah, I would like some different size scoreboards too. That kind of comes down to the same thing with like how I said the lights would be great if you could have lights separate and the scaffolding separate. Same thing with a lot of the scoreboards. Like, I would love to see where we just get a bunch of different screen sizes and then a bunch of different like housing for them. Like I'll put the ads around it and I'll put the scaffolding around it. If those are separate pieces, I know that's probably more than that's more for like those diehards. Like you can keep the same old ones, but let me put some stuff together more custom. You can get a lot more interesting there. Although that would probably run the memory up. So just one of those things. Yeah, there's a lot of. I'd like to see. Just kind of looking at this thing with the trees. The pine trees are all really short. I'd love to see some bigger pine trees. I'd love to see some cacti and some other desert plants so we could get some good desert stadiums going. And there's not a lot of landscaping. Well, let's talk about the hills, because you got hills out there and they do look good in this stadium. The hill prop, we talk about all the time. The hill prop sucks. It's like the worst shaped hill of all time. Let's see, different graphic packages would be nice too. NBA 2K has that for their created arenas. Real? Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. At least this year, because I know they wear the canoes. Yeah, there's no canoes here. Is there? Oh, there's one canoe out there, isn't there? I think I see one. If you look at like where it says it's not eligible for online play, I think there is a canoe. Well, we'll ask Phil to zoom in to see if that's a canoe or not. But I believe he has one out there way out in the lake. They should give us separate beams and pillars at different angles. Also, just smaller water in the shapes of other concourse items. Yeah, that's perfect idea actually. Instead of for water props, yeah, just make that one of the concourse textures as water.
Okay, fellas.
Glass would be great too.
I'm back in my fort. Things are going good. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a freaking blast. Sewell, how about you? What do you think?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just looking at it. We're wondering if that's a canoe out there in right field. And then someone else, Braves fan, says there's a baby on top of the right field scoreboard.
Oh, I remember the baby.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
I can see the baby. Yep. Now, what are you asking about a canoe? Where do you think
is that a canoe next to the? Is there a canoe in the lake out there?
Yep, canoe right here. Now, it's funny you should bring up the canoes because that's just what I was about to bring up. So my wife's in there watching Superstore, like I said early, and she said that one of the characters uses the air horn quite a bit in the show, and she said you got to find a way to use it on your show. And at first I was going to do it with remixes, but the remixes kind of fizzled, so it turned out to be the canoe thing. She says he only does 3 horn blasts, and I do 4. Which sounds better, the 3 or the 4?
I like 4.
That's 3, or... What's better, folks?
I like 4. I think they're both good, but I think 4 is kind of that's your signature now.
That's why I had the mic turned off. She's in there telling me that she thinks 3 sounds better than 4, and I'm like, I think 4 is better. I like 4 better.
I think she's wrong too.
Wait, you didn't say it was better?
No, I just said that's where I got it from.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, we're up to 20 viewers. I can't thank you guys enough. Those of you who have been with us from the beginning. We're going through everybody's stadium, the official first round of the Stadium Creator 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. MLB The Show is happening right now. You are seeing it live right here on YouTube. Who is getting paired with who? Which stadium is going to represent each creator? And for Braves fan, it is right here, Lake Blue Ridge Field version 1.2. What's up? Are you waving to me? What's up?
Oh, I was trying to get my camera to adjust.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted my attention. Gotcha. Okay, so Braves fans going up against Mo, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's our pairing. Did I flip the light switch yet? Let's do that real quick.
No, we have not seen this at night yet.
Get a look at the stadium at night. I think we have to do that with just about every stadium. I like the radio tower in the background. That's always a good move. And then the water tower's back there, too. Home of the Cougars.
Yeah, it looks like the general consensus is that 4 is better for sure.
Oh, okay, good. All right, great. Oh, my God. This is so freaking awesome. And again, another thing that Braves fan always does, labels the dimensions. I love it. It's very important to me to know, it's just something I've used to in every game, at least any modern game. Shows you how far away the home run fence is from home plate. That's got to be fixed. So we are leaving this stadium, and it's time to find another pairing for the contest for our bracket as we approach hour 3 of the first round of Stadium Creator. We've already been through the prologue. It's time to find our next pairing. Back to the wheel we go. We have 16 creators left, waiting to see who they are going to be paired up with. And the first person of the new pair is...
Oh, I thought it landed already. Never mind. That was you shuffling.
Sandman Dan! There he is, folks.
Ooh.
I am not jealous of you to be playing him. I keep saying this. Everybody. I don't want to go up against any of these people. Sandman Dan is taken off of the wheel and inserted into the bracket as team number 10. Looks like it. Hey, Chuck, what brings you over here? How great would it be if I ended up being team 23? 23 is my number.
What if I make team 21? That's what we should have just done. Put ourselves in 21 and 30 or
there
23.
You go. This is Sandman Dan, and I know exactly which stadium of his won.
I do not.
You'll remember the stadium.
I know.
You'll remember the stadium. Is Dan still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, great. What am I doing? I need to go back to this, bring up the PlayStation 5 again, and find his poll.
Schmitty, we talked about finalists getting them by, but they were 5 finalists.
Last year?
Yeah.
Is that how we did it? Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what you said.
I have the picture. I wonder if I still have it in here someplace.
Because I suggested the same thing too, but I thought you said that they came down to 5, and one of the finalists isn't even that we haven't heard from in a while. That was Ray.
Oh yeah, Ray Ratliff. Where's Sandman Dan? There he is.
Oh, Texas Eggs. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's in the chat.
Hey, Texas Eggs, what's up, buddy? Your name has not been selected via the Wheel of Names yet. Right now, we are saying, hey, who knows? You could be going up against Sandman Dan next time we spin the wheel.
Just in time here.
All right, while we're loading this up, I'm going to see if I can find the picture of the finalists. What is it called? Ballpark. If you haven't yet, guys, go watch that conversation that Dan and I had. It was such. My least favorite part about it is that it was at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and there was only like 10, 13 people watching at the time. It was such a cool dude to talk to. He's like I said, exactly how I thought he would be based on the pictures and the fact that he's in New York and he's a Mets fan. And
I do remember that now with the accent. Yeah,
in the water.
Yep.
Because I showed him. I ran into that video. I think either the next day or a couple days later, where we brought up Emily Blunt talking about how, because she's British, and her husband John Krasinski from The Office is American, and they asked him the question. They asked her the question: do your kids speak in a British accent or American? And she said, well, it came out the other day when she was talking about water. He came out and he said, Mom, I want some water. And then she goes, no, it's water. And then Dan comes out in here and goes, no, it's water. It's amazing. I love it.
Well, I always thought the British accent, they said it like almost without the T, like it was water.
Water, yeah. They don't have a T. Again, just like American, there's different accents in England. You know, some people it's water, some people it's water. I hear what you're saying. I'm with you.
I don't know. All I heard was you calling a soccer match there, and I didn't really understand what was happening.
It happens at school. My kids ask me what the heck's wrong with me all the time because I'll just break out in a British accent. You can't do that. It's not allowed in the school. You've got to knock it off. You're being
It's a
Barney.
beautiful day out there on the pitch, and Cristiano Ronaldo.
Why?
Starting in...
What is happening?
I don't know crap about soccer.
I hate soccer. I'm sorry if there's soccer
I'll
fans
watch,
out there.
dude, I love watching the World Cup.
Bleh. I'd rather stare at this wall. I'm sorry if there's soccer fans out there. Why am I not finding this? I tried. Do I have to look it up by Sandman Dan?
Sandman Dan, he's happy to face Murph in the first round. Well, nobody's gonna face Murph. In the first
no
round.
one is. I was about to say you could, but nope,
Which is like, that's just like a mercy rule right there. Like, if you're going up against Murph in the first round, it's like, unsubscribe. Screw you guys. Like, I'll see you next year.
What other YouTube stadium creator shows are having a contest?
Yeah, I think this
What,
is
buddy?
it.
You got to tell Mama. You got to. He's whining at me. Do you
I'm going to try and do a showdown, I think, once a month. Have one each month.
Do you got to go potty? You're not running to the door when I say that. All right, let's find it this way. Dan, he's another one who for a while there was spitting them out. There was a time where it was like every video for like 5, 6, 7 weeks in a row, I had a Sandman Dan stadium.
Well, yeah,
he was
back
spitting
when
them
you
out.
first started the RDL stadiums, I think he built a bunch, didn't he?
Oh yeah, him, Murph, and you three built the most. This
Really,
was
me
one of
too.
them.
I
I just
don't
played
think I
in this
built-
park.
How many did I build for you? 3 or 4?
You built quite a few. This one was good too. The Kodak Field one that he built for Rochester. He's got the trash plate place out in left, garbage plate pub.
Yeah, he's another one. How do you pick your 3 when you're Dan? Oh, that Outlaws one was good.
Yes, my brother. I remember Mark telling me I just played in the Outlaws one. It was really good. He hates the Outlaws uniforms though. Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. Did I? I'm paying half
I wasn't
attention.
paying
and I
attention,
shouldn't
honestly.
be.
I was trying to think of the stadiums I built for you.
I think he said that this was his first stadium in 24.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think. We had Oceanside Stadium, the one in Rochester.
You made
I
one
never
for
remember the name
Michigan,
of any of my stadiums.
right? Michigan,
Yeah, the Michigan Wolves.
Lakeshore, or
I built one
something,
for
right?
Mark, but it didn't get picked.
The Grizzly one. Yep. This is the one that
think
we
that was it.
remixed together with Al Pickles. To me, this is my pick for Dan right here. Aloha Park, left field, one of the best left fields in any baseball stadium I've ever seen in this game. So freaking good. Yeah, so it must be before this because
You have it as Aloha Stadium.
here it is, ballpark in Anaheim. You'll remember it by this one feature.
Oh yeah, no, yep.
Footy is great. Am I missing something? This is what I did.
What are you talking about, Big Mac?
Aloha Stadium, 25% of the votes, so it did get picked. But take a look at this out here in center field. This is how I started his.
Yeah, because I remember the first time we all saw that statue, or the park right there, we all just stopped and we're whoa.
Come on. That's awesome. Who don't love that? All the statues, playing positions, the Garden of Dreams, made a custom diamond.
That's what did it for me, was that right there.
Out.
It almost, it almost looks like a Little League World Series kind of stadium. It's got like that kind of dimensions.
Yep. And then people are back here chilling out, getting, stuff from their newspaper stand or probably a program, right? Get a program from here. Or wait, no, that's food, isn't it? Is that food?
I think it's a popcorn thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, fresh Dungeness. What the heck is that? Grilled sourdough bread, so maybe a sweet place?
Oh, I don't know.
Dungeness something sandwich.
Is it donuts?
See, it's crazy how detailed they can get into some of these props, but some of the things they left out of a stadium creator tool. But the fountain, the giant fountain, the rocks are all in the right places to hide the ugly green stuff. And there's trees and there's boulders and bushes and clubhouse places.
It up in here.
Clubhouses over the fact, and then a bridge between different layers and levels of the fountains. Outstanding, dude. This is another one that I didn't vote for, though. I love the stadium, don't get me wrong, but I definitely voted for Aloha. That left field, so good.
This is the one that I voted for.
And I said this in the last.
As soon as I saw the thing in center field, like, oh, I remember this stadium, and I was just like, yep, that was.
Dan's another guy who does good entrances too behind the stadium.
Oh yeah.
Finished it off with this building's been around since day one. Added the A, and then using the slingshot thing as pillars to hold up the deck that has the A on it. Another great entrance with the circle, and like I said last time too, if you see a little patch of triangle grass or circle grass or rectangle grass in my concourses, influenced by Dan.
I remember one of the first stadiums I showed. It was I think it's on the first stadiums that Inspire. It was one of Dan's, and he had that in the outfield. I can't remember the name of the park, but he had two of them, and he had trees in it.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Flip the light switch as we zoom back to our normal flip the light switch camera view of the bird's eye view, and it is.
I think that's one of the better nature
gorgeous.
areas for like a center field, like centerpiece that I've seen in the stadium too.
Okay, I'm gonna say something, and it, for me it gives away something that makes me think, okay, this is a Sandman Dan Stadium. It's gonna sound like a critique or a insult to his stadiums, but it's not. His stadiums aren't always the cleanest, right? Stuff like this. But they're still good because they're still so creative. It's the ideas that come out of this guy's head are just phenomenal to me. So that's, when your stadiums are that good, who cares if everything doesn't line up perfectly? You know what I mean? That's how good his stadiums are.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and I 100% agree with it. But yeah, that's one of the ways I can tell a Sandman Dan Stadium too, is that like, I don't know what it is. It feels more like there's guys that do like clean and concise, and then I feel like he's got kind of more of like the creative art, left-sided brain or right-sided brain. I don't know what it is. But.
And I think he told me that he does play games in these stadiums. So when you're in a game, you probably don't notice something like that.
No, there's no way.
If you take this and move it all the way over, you're just wasting prop on, stands that you don't necessarily need.
Yeah.
And again, he always has quirky dimensions, never follows the template, and they're just always so good. So fun. I knew I was in deep shit. I mean, not only I had to get past you and Dan in the first round
I remember that we were all just like, well, crap. Like this is
In Riverside,
like we all felt like we pulled the short straw.
Riverside, that stadium to me, I think it won second place. I gotta see if I can find that picture. I'm pretty sure I brought it up on one of the streams. But
yeah, Riverside.
Riverside,
Yeah, second for me.
I remember he got the big face. I'm pretty sure he got the bigger me looking into that camera, pissed off because of how smart the idea was. So let me get rid of that.
Yeah, because my stadium that ended up making it last year was Vanderbilt, but I still think that Oceanside's better than Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, I still like Vanderbilt a lot. Look how much bigger you are than me.
That's exactly why I'm laughing.
You just go like,
I just grab you and eat you right now. Oh my dear Lord. Oh boy. Let's bring it down. No one needs to see that much of me ever. Oh my dear Lord. Okay, Sandman Dan. What do you think? Gopper Gaming? Listen, that's a good name to hear that this park is sweet from. I'm happy I don't have to face Murph. Brave saying that's what she said. That's a type of crab. This park is sweet. Oh, okay. Probably talking about the thing I was talking about up there. What was it called? Dungad something? I don't know. We are well into the third hour of the stream. I hope you guys are having fun. We have 18 viewers. We are about to find out who is squaring off toe-to-toe against Sandman Dan for the Stadium of the Year contest 2024. Let's see who it will be.
I'm going to make another guess again because I feel like eventually I have to get one right.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Fresh 1X.
Fresh 1X. Out of the 15 people left, is he the person going up against Dan? Let's find out by pressing this little triangle here and spinning the wheel of names. So if you ever, I know the holiday season's over, but if you need to draw names for the holidays, this is a good way to do it. RC4625. Another guy who's come on in the last few months. He had a streak where he was pumping them out regularly, kind of faded off. But when he heard the contest was coming up, he wanted in. And he sent us a stadium. Let's find out which one that is. He has been removed.
I 100% know which one it is.
From the wheel, and we're down to 14 people left who need to be paired up for the contest. So let's bring this back up. So here, yeah, real quick, let me get back here. wheelofnames.com. Please don't hate me for streaming your site. I mean, like I said, this can only be good for you, right? A great way if you need to, just pick names at random, or like I said, holiday season, you need to draw names. Boom, go right here. This wheel, by the way, automatically took the colors from the Golden Canoe stamp.
Oh, that's cool.
So whatever picture you put in the middle, it'll ask you, do you want to base the wheel on those colors, and it will. So that's why the wheels are that. Normally, it's like basic colors of the rainbow. But you can even go more advanced. You come in here, and you can pick.
It's kind of screwing up if you change it, are you?
No, it doesn't screw it up. You can pick everybody's picture and change the color of their own wheel personally. If I knew all this ahead of time, I would have maybe done a little research with everybody and figured out, what everybody wanted. But like I didn't start too late. Or I found this way too late. So. Okay, here we go. We are looking for RC4625 Stadium. Which one is going up against the ballpark at Anaheim? Let us find out by bringing up the picture of the poll.
I think it's the one that I showed in 2 episodes ago on my channel. I don't remember the name of it, though.
The name of it is Blue Alpha Park 3.5.
Oh, maybe not. Excuse me. I've been up for about 26 hours now.
Really? When do you sleep, dude?
I was editing all night last night, and then I had to take my dog to the vet, so I'm like, I'll just stay up. Usually I get up at about
routine
2 p.m.,
vet, I hope.
6:30.
Routine vet visit. Dogs are okay?
Yeah, he's a specialist, but he's fine.
All right. Good to hear. Alpha Park 3.5. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if that one can take down Sam and Dan's Anaheim ballpark.
Golden Gate Gala was going to win for him. I wonder if I'm the only one that voted for that one. That Golden Gate Gala was my vote.
Is that the one with the craziness out in left field?
Yeah.
That's the one I voted for.
It's got that Where's Waldo wonderfulness to it.
Yeah. That one got my vote.
Oh, Mo's back. That's who it was. Mo had to put his kids down.
Oh, okay.
I knew somebody wanted to go put their kid to bed. Did Mo get picked while he was gone, or did he see it?
Oh, I don't know. Did you know, Mo, who you're going up against? Did you get to see it? That's a good question. All right, what am I doing here? I need to go find Blue Ridge Mountain Park. In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on the trail of the lonesome pine.
You say almost heaven, West Virginia.
Blue Ridge
Mountain Park.
Yeah, I know. My wife says no one will know what song I'm singing. It's from a Laurel and Hardy movie.
Laurel and Hardy. I haven't seen that since I was like 3.
My dad loves Laurel and Hardy, and he used to tape them on the old top loader back in the early 80s at like midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then we'd watch them.
The Betamax?
I don't think I ever had a Beta.
No?
Yeah, this is the one. Oh, you know what? I think he did 2. Didn't he do 2 with the same deck in left field because he liked it so much? I remember these now. Right field has the crazy spinning structure.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Look at that. That's very.
Remember the one in Golden Gate Gala was the one where it was like in a V shape with the statue in the center, and then it had the Studio 44 behind it.
This is very Gopper Gaming, right? This kind of random, like
custom architecture.
Yeah, and then Club 44 tier. Bunch of people are watching over here. Only 313 feet underneath. You got a custom bullpen. And was it him? I think he's the one who said that he measured the distance between home plate and the pitcher's rubber by using a prop.
There's got to be a good way to do it because I make it and then I drag the group all the way over to home plate. And then I'm like, I got to adjust it small. And then I drag it all the way back over. Somebody figured out that there's a prop that's like the exact distance, and I can't remember what they said it was.
That's pretty close right there.
That's what I do, exactly that right there. And I'm like,
really?
Is it close enough? Yeah.
But this is what I was talking about on the playgrounds. I'm sorry, I have to do this now. Let me go under here so I don't mess up the stadium too much while we're looking at it. Okay. I got to find this exact piece. But they would have them sticking up like this.
Oh, halfway, yeah.
Yeah, and you could crawl underneath or run around on top. And if you fall on that thing, it don't feel good.
Or if you're trying to crawl under it and you're not paying attention, or you just grew up a little bit too much and wham, slam your head into it.
Oh, the death traps that our playgrounds were.
That just seems like some 80s, why throw this away? We'll just let the kids play with it.
Right. There is the train. The train station is up here too. I love the pillar look. Yeah, I don't use really this prop. I should. It's such a good look. There's one stadium I used in 22 that I downloaded. It's one of the favorite right fields I've ever seen. Uses this prop all the way along, and it looks so good. I'll have to remember to show it sometime.
I use that prop in a few stadiums. I use that in my very first stadium actually, is the for the L train in Chicago.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go.
Actually, the last stadium I just built. Oh no, not the last one. The second to last one. I haven't made a video for it yet, but that's like my centerpiece in center field is that prop.
I don't think I remember him talking about this. Is that just a way to light that building up in a different way?
Could be.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember him talking about that. I'm not sure.
I'll say Murph figured out that if you use the big orange light, it shines really far away, so it's really good for lighting up backdrops without being too bright.
Okay.
So that's something to think, just to remember.
I'm not sure if this... There you go. I remember him talking about that, too. That looks really good. It looks like we fell victim of the old disappearing props.
It's that one every single time.
I do 2 right on top of each other if I can afford it with the memory. And I think that helps because only one of them disappears. But
I never even thought of that.
From further away, that looks pretty good, especially since it's outlined by the white, So that works pretty good. I think Dan is the first person I saw use that.
Bullshit.
It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky.
Oh, you're... I'm
I
like,
hit
shit.
the wrong button. I was gonna cough, and I tried to hit my mute button, and I hit the sampler button. That's my bad.
I was like, shit. Did I leave a video playing someplace or something?
No, wrong button.
Yeah, I don't think this is the original one. I think he had a different version of the stadium, but I mean, it's got all the controlled chaos out here with all the people jam packed on this, again, funky, different, texture, spiral
you can tell
thing.
it's got some of the same elements as the Golden Gate Gala one.
Yeah, and then
with
you
the
got
spiral staircase and
the fountain with the statues in it, and it's lit up, and then there's a team store back there, Hall of Fame circle. People are right up against the home run watching through the green windows, and he put the Hit It Here cafe sign on top of the Paradise Diner. Ooh, even surrounded it with another little guy.
I like how the stairs alternate colors too.
Yes, that is definitely a good look. He did that with the swirls in, I think it was the Golden Gate.
Oh, and it wasn't like in right field, right?
Wait a second. I'm showing the wrong fucking stadium.
No, this is the right one.
No. Blue Ridge Mountain Park only got 24% of the vote. I'm supposed to be showing Alpha Park 3.5.
Oh, we're not looking at Alpha Park right now?
No, what a stupid asshole.
Oh, well, we started singing. That was our fault.
I'm glad I noticed. Hopefully no one else noticed it too.
We get our shit together here.
Oh, my dear Lord. Hey, listen. It took 3.5 hours for us to make a mistake that big. Make me to make a mistake that big. So I think we're doing pretty good so far, right?
Yeah, like I said, this is just on the next episode of Sidetracked.
Hold on.
Is he in the chat? No, he's not in the chat. Otherwise, he'd have been yelling at us, hey, what are you guys doing? That's something that changed, or I wasn't gonna narc and point it out. Man, if we're messing up, you gotta call us out on it.
Someone else noticed it?
Yeah, Jason Moore said he thought something had changed or something was off.
All right. Well, I did it before. I mentioned the wrong stadium that was winning, but I didn't open it. Let me make this bigger so I can read that better.
Murph said he learned the orange trestle light trick from Ranger. He thinks it was Ranger.
Old Park V. That should do it, right? The orange trestle. You'll have to. You might have to show me.
It's just the big orange light. It's just called the orange trestle light, but it's the orange.
So it's in the lighting props.
Yeah. I think it's the only orange one.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Now we have the correct stadium, and this is the stadium that made me look because this is the curves I was telling you about.
It looks nothing like the one we were just looking at.
the brick swirls with the tan. Yes, this is another fantastic stadium. He's another one that's tough to choose from. The Canoes. Notice the 4 horn blows. 300 down the line. I love the overhang. I wish you could do it like over the stadium. How cool would that be? You think you're about to catch the ball up against the wall and then it hits that thing and it's a home run. It would be so fun. The splashes that bend, I think, is fantastic. Club 44 again, tier. It seems to be the same building every time too, right?
Is it?
And then the arches kind of face off this whole big concourse that goes all the way around left field. There's Alpha Park. Okay, and then left field, you got the big wide open field level standing room only crowd. They're kind of kept in by bushes, and then you got another bullpen. Yeah, this one's pretty cool too. And then the stadium, I think he said, look at left field from home plate in the stream and turn the lights on.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's gonna be lit up at the.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
There. What is that prop he's using to light it with? Is that the future stands?
Yep, future stands. The behind home plate.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Fantastic. And of course, you take a quick flyby of the stadium. All right. RC4. I don't think it's a secret. His name's Ryan, right? Because he's been in the streams before. I like this building overhand hanging too. It doesn't look like it would naturally work. You know, it almost looks like a mistake, but it looks cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Sandcrawler apartment building. A great.
They made that. I think they made that
scoreboard.
building too big. It's good. It's good that he sank it down like he did.
Yeah, it's like unnaturally big. You almost have to. There's only a certain
like
amount of buildings you
It's
can
not
put next
scale
to.
with a lot of the rest of the buildings.
There it is, folks. Alpha Park version. What was it? 3.5, 2.5.
3.5. Yeah.
I can't read this. This is too small. 3.5. Okay. Back up to 20 viewers. Once again, we are selecting everybody's, or not selecting, it's already been selected. We are showing everyone who submitted 3 stadiums. We're showing their best stadium, the stadium that will move on or try to move on against another person's stadium right here in this 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. You know, it's starting to get late because I'm starting to trip on my tongue even more than I normally do. Okay, we flipped that light switch. We saw the beautiful view from the batter's eye or the batter's box, and now here we are looking at the place at night. Very well lit in left field. The different walkways and the loop, and you got the windmills. Just a fantastic stadium. I don't think this is the one I voted for, but it's worthy. It's definitely worthy.
No, the one I voted for got last place.
So this is the stadium going up against Sandman Dan, right?
Yep.
All right, so might as well leave that there. We will remove the image. And I will go over and make sure that I added him in. I think I took him out of the wheel. Where is Sandman Dan here? Sandman Dan, I did not add RC4625 in the same bracket as Sandman Dan. There he is, folks. RC4625 going up against Sandman Dan. Alpha Park versus the Anaheim ballpark, or the ballpark at Anaheim. Are we ready to take a look at the next 2 contestants?
Ooh, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Back to the wheel, fellas. Give her a little shuffle. 14 people still need to find out who they are up against. This is completely random. If you're just joining us, I typed everybody's name, everybody who submitted 3 stadiums. The votes are in, so I typed all their names. We spun the wheel. There's going to be 3 buys. We gave Murph one of the automatic buys. Great idea from Sewell because he won last year's contest. He gets a bye in the first round. So, after the shuffle, let's take a spin and see
I think I'm
who's
going to end up being in
next.
this round. I don't know why. I got a feeling.
Nope, just past you.
Ooh,
Looks
almost
like
called it.
Sith Lord Slither. Now, his stadium that won definitely is not the one I voted for.
No?
Nope.
I don't know. This is another one. I don't know which one of his won.
Okay, so they removed Sith Lord Slither. Perfect. Oh, shoot, that's my editing thing. I don't want to open that. I want to go back to this so I can bring the PlayStation back in view and show you guys which stadium of Sith Lord Slither will go up against a yet-to-be-named opponent. Image. Sith Lord Slither Stadium is going to be Shark Tank Park. I like the stadium, don't get me wrong.
I wonder if this is the one that... Is this the one I think it is?
This is the futuristic props one. He wanted it to have a Miami feel, and the futuristic lights give off Miami-like color. He's from
I'm sure I'll know
Miami.
when I see it. I just can't think of what it looks like.
He crushed my soul in telling me that I missed a lot of fun by skipping out on South Beach the Saturday night that I was in Miami last October before I took off for my cruise. He did mention a good spot to check out in Fort Lauderdale, though, which is where I'll be in a couple months, or in a month and a half.
Oh, I was going to say, are you going to go to spring training, or are we going to be there too early?
Yeah, it might be maybe pitchers and catchers. Yankees' home of spring training used to be Fort Lauderdale till they moved to Tampa in '96, I think it was. All right, so I'm looking up Shark Tank. And when I heard Shark Tank, I was thinking, oh, it's sponsored by the TV show. But no, it's all about actual sharks.
This doesn't have like
I did it again. Oh, no, I didn't. Shark Tank won. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to be guessing myself all the time now.
I'm pretty sure I voted for Chicago Blues Field.
Really? Okay. I voted for the Wizarding World. You know, I'm a nerd. I'm a geek. He did a great job of incorporating some fun ideas into that. So that got my vote. I love that stadium. And again, I like this one too. My comments were based on center field. I mean, it could be just the structure of the props themselves. I did
vote for this one. Never mind.
You did vote for this one?
Yeah. What? Maybe.
But the way these props are set up, and he pretty much lined them up as you would, you know, based on the way, you know, the props snap together. It looks like a cookie cutter stadium made in the future.
Yeah.
You know, like Riverfront or Three River or Veterans or the Astrodome or Busch, all those guys.
It almost looks like there's that one template stadium. It's like Upper Shops or something like that. Upper Deck Concessions. I can't remember what it's called, but it reminds me of that, but futuristic.
Gotcha. He's got the hit it here marked on either side. Fun. He went through and like listed all the different places to eat, like Caribbean. I'm sorry. All these places are real places that you can go eat. Stone Crab Joe's. Joe Stone Crab, I'm sorry, El Rinconito and Miami Grill. All these places are real spots. Everybody marveled at the custom DJ booth because who doesn't go to Miami to party? Put it right on top of Swingers. They already have the speakers. He added the people up there DJing. Added a couple things.
Swingers. Singers. No, I was thinking Swingers. Never mind.
That's a whole different club. I think that happened before too. but very clever using that guy as the records. You know, I don't know how good these little kids spin a record, but you know, I bet they do a pretty good job. I think a 305 is a club he mentioned.
Yeah, well, that's the area code for Miami.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right, and he's got the big speakers back here, and he's got the little kiosk. Great little booth. Very fun. Shark Tank Park.
I think the only reason I know that is because of Pitbull, because he's always yelling, Mr. 305.
Oh.
Like, okay, yeah, Pitbull, we
that's
get
right.
it.
305.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is it Pitbull who did the... Hey, babe. Yeah. Is it Pitbull who did the Dirty Dancing song remix for Men in Black 3?
Yes.
I fucking love that song. I'll be bumping to that thing, man. But yeah, this is a great stadium. You got the shark vibe, obviously, on the... Oh, he didn't use the scoreboard that it comes with, though. He switched it up. He flipped it around and did this guy. Added this one to it.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's got the windows out here. Yeah, this is a fantastic stadium. And he's got the wading pool, the lazy river. You can stand in it instead of floating around on a raft or umbrellas like I do in the futuristic version of the ballpark at the Moonshine Casino.
That's a good feature from Miami. It gets sticky there.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I mean, I've been there. I spent one night.
I don't think I've ever been to Miami. I've been to Orlando. I went to Disney World when I was real young, like 13.
One thing I didn't mention, when we did walk around the block, we found an ice cream place, or gelato. Oh. It rivals Cold Stone Creamery, this gelato place that we found. It was so good. I'm hoping to find a similar place, if not maybe a chain in Fort Lauderdale with it, gelato. So, Sith Lord Slither, if you watch this later, hop in the comments and let me know if they got good gelato in Fort Lauderdale someplace. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. He's got the two big concourses hugging up the line. between the center field bleachers. There's the nice big concourse on top and behind of the batter's eye, using the fancy futuristic barriers. You got the scoreboard walk. It's fantastic. So if I'm not mistaken, this is the first stadium of a new pairing, right?
Yep.
So what we have to do after we flip them lights on real quick again, if we haven't already, swingers.
Yeah, right.
No, Darrell. Fort Lauderdale is actually just where we're taking off from our next cruise. We're flying down there early Saturday morning. We'll get there early Saturday afternoon. Rochester, big time. We have direct flights to Florida now.
Woo!
I'm pretty sure we have had to stop in Baltimore before, Darrell, to transfer planes. But nice 3-hour flight, and we're going to be there. And then Sunday we hop on the ship and take off for a week. I
think Santa Barbara,
Caribbean.
the farthest they go is like Dallas, and that's it. You can't go very far.
Well, on their cruises?
Well, no, just like flights.
Oh, gotcha.
It's Santa Barbara's a small airport. There's only 4. There's 5 gates. That's all it is.
Gotcha. We can go to like Chicago and New York and Boston, Philly, Baltimore, all the East Coast, and then Florida. As far as that, anybody else we have to transfer. But there it is. It's gorgeous. My favorite feature is definitely the DJ booth. It's fantastic. Who don't like a good Sith Lord Slither Stadium? Again, he's fairly new to the channel. He says he does a lot of remixes for his franchises. He doesn't play them. He sims a lot of them, I think he said. And he's been using the Ricky Davis League roster in his latest one. And I'm curious to hear how some of these guys did. But we'll remove his poll. And then we'll head back over to the Wheel of Names to find out who's going up against Sith Lord Slither as we pass the 3.5-hour mark of this post-holiday stream. I am recording this one, too. That way I can try to maybe edit out some of the... I don't know if I want to do that or not, or if I should just make people watch this video and pick who they want. I do have to go back and get the thumbnails, though. I'm pissed I didn't do it already. All right, what am I doing?
No, so you're hovering over end stream and you're making me nervous. You've done.
I did almost hit the button a couple times. Now you did that on purpose, right? To mess with me to get out of here. Uh-oh. I need to go back to this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's here. Did you do that on purpose? Oh no, now I can't hear you. Are you muted? Are you fucking with me right now, dude? Show on stream. Close. Where did he go? I never hit the button. Pfizer, can you not hear me too? Are you guys... Okay, you can hear me. All right. Sewell, you might have to rejoin, bro. All right. Well, I fixed this. Let's see if he can join again. Oh, he's texting me. Oh, here he is. Show on stream. All right. Are you there? I can see you. Are you still there? Try talking again. Son of a bitch. See, this is the kind of thing we mess with. And it's so funny that it happened to happen when I'm hovering over end stream. I swear I didn't hit the button because obviously the whole thing would be down. Phil, what did you do? We can't hear Sewell. Okay, yeah, I know. I didn't do anything, I promise. But this is the kind of thing, this is why it took so long to get on, because we had everything set up from the test, and everything worked, but then we don't really know what we did to make things not work. So, Sewell, I'm gonna delete you here and invite you back and try to get this to work again. Bear with us, guys. I'm sorry. We need to be back here. I need to add a source. Let's see what he's texting me. This isn't on purpose. Funny you hit show on stream. Don't think. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I'm inviting you back. Collab cam. Add source. New one. Okay, bear with me, fellas. I'm sorry. All right. Copy. Hold on. Let me get this back on the stadium so you're at least looking at that. There we go. Okay. Back to the email. Yeah, just for no reason, stuff will stop working, so it's really frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I mean, why should anything ever go perfectly? Display capture. Are you there? How about now?
Yeah, you got me?
There we go. Okay. Can you guys hear him now? Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. Okay, so I officially added chroma key, so that worked for you. Yes, back for both. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Bound to run
I thought you killed the stream on accident when you hovered over end stream twice. I'm like, what are you doing?
It's so funny that as soon as that, because I was over there, I swear I didn't hit any buttons, but that's how it goes. Okay, so we're going back to the wheel, right, to find out who's taking on Sewell. Or not Sewell. Sith Lord Slither.
It's gonna be me.
That's what we're going. Hey, you did predict you were going to be in this round, right?
Yeah.
So now we can go back here, go to this, wheel of names. We'll shuffle it up a couple times, and we'll see who gets to take on Shark Tank Park. Who shall it be?
Nope, not me. Pfizer?
Fresh 1X is going toe-to-toe, head-to-head, man-to-man, mano-y-mano against Sith Lord Slither. I don't think I added either one of those to the bracket yet, did I? Are we really up to 16 already? 12 is the lowest I see. Oh, no, there's 11. All right, so 11 should be Sith Lord Slither. And then 22 will be our good buddy Doug, Fresh 1X, with connections to Central New York and Rochester area. Had a chance to meet him over the break, and to be honest, we both just kind of forgot about it. He was in Henrietta, which is about a half hour for me. Or maybe it was Thanksgiving, I don't remember. Okay, now we move this back up here, and we take a look at his stadium as soon as I pull up the picture. You still there, Soul?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Image. Let us find out which stadium of Fresh 1X's we're going to be checking out. It shall be Garden State Park. Oh, shit, dude. This is a freaking amazing park. I remember looking at his second because I think Dirty Jers and AP Field. I'm not sure if I saw either one before Garden. And I saw, I think, AP Park, and I was like, this one might take on Garden Park. And then we got into Garden State Park, and we're like, yeah, no, this is your stadium. And it's clearly the winner. Out of 26 votes, collecting 92% of them, I'm guessing it collected 24, and the other ones collected one each.
Is it Garden State Park or Garden State Field?
I don't know. I'll put in Garden State and see what happens there. Also from New Jersey.
I think it might be Garden State Field.
I remember he showed this, I think, at your Garden State Park.
Oh, it is Park?
Wait. Yeah, this is the one.
Okay.
Yep, Garden State Park. I saw this one on your channel first. I think you showed it.
Yeah, I remember looking at it, and that's why I thought it was Field. No, I thought it was Garden State Fields. This is Fresh 1X, right?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Murph says everything looks on fire on my end. What's going on? That little
No, he's making a joke saying everything looks fine on my end, but it looks broken.
Fine. Okay. All right. Oh, here's a nice shot of someone's ass. Jeez. Okay. Garden State Park. Who doesn't remember this freaking piece of art? Look at this, man. I remember telling him this is probably the favorite hiding of the fountain I've ever seen using this.
Oh yeah, you just showed this on your last episode, right? Like your extravaganza?
I don't think so. I think I showed the one with the abyss where you hit the ball into this big blue beam. I showed that one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I did show this one after you showed it, and because, oh my God, I remember being like, oh my God, I got to show the stadium. I love the bleachers, how it curls up and around the fountain, the 2 levels above that. The way this building kind of blends into each other with the overhang or whatever you call that pointless roof structure thing that I see so much. The windows sticking out over the luxury plaza seating. The window that goes all the way around. Excellent. Yeah, and then he just kind of created a custom luxury section that goes all the way around the freaking left side of the stadium. Outstanding. More overhang stuff, more bleachers, a nice little pool between the home run fence and the bleachers. Again, you're getting to hit home runs in the pool. You're going to be hitting them in the bleachers. You're going to be hitting them in this. You're going to be hitting them in the plaza. Above that, there's just so many layers.
Yeah, this is really good.
This has a shot of winning the whole thing, if you ask me. Amazing.
Yeah, it looks like the game, like it came with the game.
Right? He did say that he does not concentrate outside of the stadium, opting to save memory for inside the stadium, which I always am a fan of, just because you never see the outside of the stadium until the day where they start showing like broadcasts. Like for some reason, out of all the games that they broadcast on the Yes Network, they always have cameras outside Rogers Center and show Toronto and Canada. So until they start doing shots like that in Stadium Creator, I totally understand spending most of your memory inside the stadium. But again, that's not knocking those Texas Ags and the Arches who make those amazing villages and stuff like that, and concourses and courtyards and stuff like that. Fantastic. Again, another fancy, untraditional behind home plate. Home of the Pit Bulls. Hey, speaking of Pit Bull, I'm a fireball.
Just a 305.
Dun, 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 dun. Crazy we got references to Pitbull against going head to head. Using the blue window over here, smart. Contrast the dark building over there. Just a fantastic piece of work. Blammo. It's in the books, right? I've got it. In the poll or in the brackets.
Yep.
All right, Sith Lord Slither against Fresh 1X. Shark Tank Park against Garden State Park. Which park will move on to the next round? You guys tell us. The voting will be live, hopefully within a day or so. I'll have the thumbnails up, and we'll go from there. Approaching hour number 4, which means we should probably get on to our next 2 contestants. We have 12 left, 12 folks who still need to find out who holds their fate in their hands. Hit the shuffle.
I still don't know how I feel about my entry again this year.
Which one did
I'm not confident.
I'll have to remember which one won it for you. Again, I mean, you put one up that can win Stadium of the Year almost every time you make a stadium. Disc 98, Garden State Park is my favorite so far. Disc, we did show your stadiums. You were here for that, right? Welcome back. You have not been selected yet. Let's take a look at how his poll's going. See if anything's changed there. So far, still 11 votes. Let me.
Braves fan says Tanner Scott may be a Brave. I thought the Mets are interested in him.
Community.
It never came out to be anything.
12 votes now. Coca-Cola Park, J-Disc 98 is in the lead for you. So I'm guessing before the night's over, we'll call it for Coca-Cola Park.
Do we have J-Disc on the wheel?
Yes, I put J-Disc on the wheel.
Okay.
Yep, there he is right up top. But we're going to hit shuffle again. Do I have... No, I don't. Let's put the wheel back in the forefront so we can find out who the first member of the next pairing shall be. We'll shuffle it up again so we know that everything is random, and we'll hit
the closer we get, the longer we go, man. We're getting down to me and you. We might go head to head.
Maybe we've already done it kind of so far. So here we go. The wheel has been spun. Who is up next? It will be Sewell 21 from Stadium Center. He has been chosen. The wheel has decided he is next. So we remove him from the wheel. We go back over here. I believe we're putting you in at number 12, right? Oh, you're going up against 21.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. That's not good. You're going up against your own number. Sewell 21, folks. There he is. He is officially in the bracket. I still have Garden Boy up here. Or Garden State. Okay. PlayStation 5. Let's find out which stadium of Sewell's, the 3 that he gave us, moved on to start the next pairing. You know what? I don't even remember. The ballpark at Half Moon Bay.
Yep, it was close. I only won by a vote or two.
So then what about it? Aren't you feeling good about it?
I don't know. I just don't know if it was my best one. I feel like after looking at a lot of these guys, it's just like, yeah, I don't think it holds up to a lot of these. Like, it was cool, but it's just not, it doesn't feel, I don't know.
I voted for Emerald City.
How those guys feel about it.
I voted for Emerald City.
Emerald City was pretty cool. I had so many stadiums to pick from. This is the year I couldn't narrow it down. I do like how this one turned out, though.
Oh, are you kidding? The right field with all the rocks and obviously the moon-shaped water, fantastic. Yes, Murph, and it's those motherfuckers who were the problem with baseball, not the Dodgers, not the Yankees who overspend. It's those assholes who are greedy, have greedy owners, don't want to, spend their money. Because I can't have my third private jet if I sign Manny Machado again. No, they need to spend the money. Now, granted, the Dodgers and Yankees are a little bit ridiculous, or the Red Sox and Mets at times, but come on. Spend the money, get the players, put butts in the seats, and you'll still make money.
Yeah, players are investments. They're not liabilities. You would hope anyway.
Most popular. That's not where I want to be. I want to be recent uploads. You do have a stadium in the most popular. I can't remember which one it was.
Willie Mays.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't even put Willie Mays in contention.
Yeah, everyone flipped out about Willie Mays. They loved Willie Mays. Man, we lost a lot of baseball legends, didn't we, this year?
Yeah, Willie Mays, Ricky Henderson, Pete Rose.
Last
Wasn't there
year,
another one just in the last couple days?
I'm not. It's nothing's ringing a bell for me.
No, okay, never mind then.
I could be wrong though. It's been re-uploaded quite a bit. Look at all of them.
That's probably me re-uploading it.
No, it's all different creators.
No, it's not. It's probably like 2 different creators.
There it is. Oh, Fernando Valenzuela. There you go. Yeah. Well, he was more of a Dwight Gooden, right? Didn't he only have like 3 or 4 good seasons, then he kind of fell off? But there is the ballpark at Half Moon Bay. Look at that view. Outstanding. So tell us about it, Sewell. You're here. You recreated this live on a stream, right?
Yeah, I think over like the course of like 3 streams.
Fantastic.
Yep. Not a lot to the build when I first started. I just wanted to put I had the idea to put the right field bleachers up on a cliff, and that's as far as I thought it through. The rest just kind of happened.
Gotcha. I thought there was like some pole or something in the middle of that watchtower, but it's like some kind of tank or something. But yeah, the nature involved with this. Now, how did the Moon Bay thing come about? What gave you that idea?
Just the shape of the bay, how it's like just a half circle like that.
Gotcha.
Kind of like a crescent moon.
So you didn't really do it on purpose. You just kind of made them curl around.
I came up with the name at the very end.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I wanted to go for like a New England kind of East Coast feel when I built this.
For a second there, I didn't think there were any canoes, but there they are.
Oh yeah, they got their own screen to watch the game from.
Oh, that's right. Canoes. We have canoes. So yeah, funky bleacher section, the Ocean Club in the corner here with the playground and multiple decks. Excellent corner. Again, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Again, a minor league park because you like to save the memory, right, and concentrate on outside of the stadium.
I like to build atmospheric parks where it feels like you're somewhere rather than just inside a giant stadium.
I like the idea of the grass. People can run out into the grass and grab a home run ball if it makes it up that high. Of course, you got the glove you're aiming for. The wharf. Now, what's the wharf?
Just kind of like the New England theme. I figured if you're on the ocean, you'd have something like that with the docks. That's why it's wood.
Gotcha.
You know, you'll get they probably sell fish down there or something.
Yep, looks amazing the way they have it all stacked up. Now, okay, yeah, there's 2 layers to it. That's why there's stuff underneath. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This all connects with the stairs up to this deck, and then it takes you right underneath. And then again, there's stairs over here that'll take you down again to the field level stuff. Outstanding. Again.
Yeah, then you can get into Murph's top deck crew area from the back of the top level.
This is a great look too, having the mechanical stuff stick out of the building. That's a cool look. It's outstanding. Old school feel. New England feel. I mean, I've never really been to New England, but
I haven't either.
A fantastic idea using now that's a good idea, putting one on either side. All right.
Yeah, to give it kind of like that Y shape.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's little concessions underneath there, and
yeah, there they go. They're going to be waiting a long time for their food. There's no one there working for them. Look at the size of that soda. Come on. Who needs a soda that big? I do. I bring 2 of those every night, every poker night. They make fun of me because I'm the only one who brings soda to the poker game. That's my thing.
Yeah, there's another one where the skyline turned out pretty decent from the field view too.
Let's take a peek. We can flip that light switch too. Excellent. Yeah.
I always think the skylines I always think this game looks a lot better in the daytime than during the night. I don't think night's quite there yet.
For Stadium Creator mode or the game in general?
For the in Stadium Creator mode.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that a lot of the props that should be lit aren't. Especially the buildings. Some of the buildings. The
buildings that are lit like that are overlit. Every single room and every single building has a light on.
Yeah. That's probably because they just had to put an internal light someplace, and that just naturally shines out.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you see everything else lit up, and then you got these 2 buildings. Everybody else has people wide awake, working away during the night game, except for those 2 buildings. So, yeah, I agree that there's things about night mode that they need to fix. I agree that they should do the Superman ships.
Orbs.
Yeah, they need those there to naturally light the stadiums for those who either don't have enough memory for the lights or just don't put them in the right spots. I think it makes sense to naturally light the field somehow.
Yeah.
But it's an amazing build. I love it. I remember the first time seeing the mountains or the rocks, the cliff.
Hit the cliff there.
Yeah. It's amazing. Perfect, stadium that would actually need a lighthouse. Oh, there's the dog. I found the dog. There's 2 of them.
Yep. Now that I got 2 dogs, I'm putting 2 dogs in my stadiums.
Oh, 2. Okay. All right. Anything else I should add?
Nope. I guess the only thing that I was thinking of too is that lighthouse out there is kind of like, I feel like the foghorn goes off when the home team hits a home run, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, you bet your ass there's someone up there blowing that thing. Fantastic work, Sewell. I love it. You're going to be hitting... Have you played any games or just on Home Run Derby? Hitting a lot of splash shots over there?
I've played a few games out there. Yeah, you can do splash shots. It's not too tough. You just gotta... It's not too tough to clear that scoreboard.
Okay, who has the daunting task of taking this stadium out of the contest? Shall we find out?
I'm surprised Emerald City didn't win.
I am
Being a
too.
Big league stadium versus a minor league stadium.
Emerald City is one of my
I wonder if I'm the
favorites
only one
of
with a
yours.
minor league stadium in the contest. Have we seen any others yet?
I think so.
Did we? Okay.
They just need a back end. Oh, they're talking about the Braves. Yeah, but they got a lot of Braves fans in here. Talking about getting I forgot who they're going for. But yeah, Scotty and Murph both mentioned Fernando Valenzuela. Okay, let's back out of here. As much as we hate to leave a Sewell Stadium and find out who's going to take him on. Who are you trying to knock out, Sewell? Who are you trying to
I'm just curious to see if it's going to be you. Are we going to end up going up against each other again?
You had one, but it didn't win. What's this again, Texas Eggs? You had one what?
Oh, he's saying he had a minor league stadium.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, perfect.
Was it the one that you built for my competition, the showdown? 'Cause that one was pretty cool. That was like a little diorama build.
Oh, no, we want to go back to this. Okay, and then we want to go back to the good old wheel. There he is. Team Sewell 21 is going up against team number 21. Who is going to occupy team 21? We shall shuffle randomly just to kind of mix things up. One more, and then we'll hit that button to find out who's taking on Sewell 21 Stadium Center. It's not going to be me. Uh-oh.
Pfizer.
It's Pfizer. There we go, folks. Now, how ironic would it be is if he entered Sewell 21 Stadium and it was going up against you? Pfizer has been taken off the wheel. He will be added to the brackets. See, I can't barely read that when it's highlighted like that. And we will go to his winning stadium once we get back into PlayStation mode. Pfizer says, uh-oh.
Yeah, Pfizer's got a lot of good builds.
He does. In his winning
He's
stadium.
another guy who he's really come a long way.
His winning stadium is fantastic, too.
You know what it is? Because I don't know which one it is.
I do. What am I doing? Image. Add source.
I can't remember which one I picked for him.
I think I picked the one that won. Where is he? Is the question. Here he is. Cyclone Field, his trademark stadium, his benchmark, his ballpark
like
at the
his
Moonshot
moonshot.
Casino. Yeah. I said it when he showed the stadium. One of the most fun games I've ever played in my life was played in that stadium, and it happened to be live right here in Studio 44. The beaches in left field, the layers of right field, the custom press box, all that stuff. Fantastic.
Yeah, they already voted for Pfizer. You can tell. I'm getting voted out. I can see it already.
Fuck Sewell. He just won his own contest. He's not winning this one too.
Yeah, well, this bastard who puts a showdown and declares himself the winner. He's deleting votes. I know.
See, and I said this too. That's why I felt okay entering my own contest. I don't have a fucking prayer of winning, so I felt okay entering.
I didn't think I would win the freaking showdown.
Well, I voted for yours. It was amazing. I liked Murph's. I liked Sluggish Moths a lot. Hell, I liked mine a lot until I saw your guys. I was like, well, shit. All right, what am I doing? Cyclone Field.
Pfizer, was this strictly a 24 stadium? I don't think it was.
Well, it's version 2. Like he said, he had different.
Yeah. It's kind of evolved as he's gone with it.
Like
I don't think I mean, the first time I showed it was this year, so I'm just kidding.
Well, is it a matter of evolving as much as like starting over again? But he wanted to keep the name for his team.
Well, I don't know.
I love the stadium. I loved playing this in the stadium. Right field, like I said, all the layers. It's gone through different versions. This was an anomaly at one point. The Detroit Tigers. He kept the arches in there, which I think looks good. The luxury seating on top of that, and then separating the bleachers. Amazing idea. Amazing look. Fantastic. And this kid's what, like 15, 16?
Yep.
He's just a natural. And then Bucky Crozier hit that legendary home run, down 3, down 2 in the top of the 9th to take the lead. And then Rich fucking Murray gives up a solo shot in the next inning. The Mariano Rivera of the Ricky Davis League gave up a home run. Nice curved deck hosting the flag. But then I think Steve Stewart and someone else hit a home run in the 10th to take the lead and then eventually win. And we have canoes. And we have Phil's flashy canoes out here. That's right. Buy Phil's flashy canoe. And then canoe companies all over the place in Pfizerville's now with the canoe built right into the sign. So fun.
Yeah, he's even got Canoe Co. Field now, too. That was what the name of his in the contest was.
Yep. We mentioned it. Schmitty mentioned it. Just search the word canoe and like a million different stadiums come up now.
Do they really?
Yeah. Scotty Warren entered a canoe stadium.
No one will ever know why either. There's outside of like the 30 or 40 of us, everybody's just like, the hell is going on?
Where the fuck are all these canoes coming from?
Why are these canoes everywhere?
So good. Darrell doesn't hate you. Who else hates him? He built it for Diamond Dynasty just to realize I couldn't. Oh, okay. Okay, so he had a version in 23 that he couldn't use, so he built this one. He's got the Sandcrawler apartment building, which makes perfect sense for Hawaii. The curving coast, again, another half crescent moon or whatever. It's
the Battle
outstanding.
Of the Bays.
Flip the light switch. I mean, how many times have we seen this on your channel and mine? Quite a bit.
But it's made the rounds.
It sure has, and it's so excellent. Left-handers will have a field day at this place, hitting balls into the snack shack and the nachos and hot dogs and off the lights and into the bleachers and all over the place. And, of course, into the grassy area hosting the palm trees like Bucky Crozier did. Quirky dimensions. I like the different heights. I tend to do this a lot in my builds, too, where you have a taller wall in left and then a taller one in right, and then in center it's a shorter one, a la Philadelphia. So, Pfizer, is there anything we're missing, buddy?
I think I'm cooked. I don't think it's going to be close at all.
You don't think so? Dude,
No,
I'm honestly
I think it's gonna crush
100%.
me.
I'm 100% torn. I might just flip a coin. I have no idea which one I would vote for. Beautiful
I think I'm
custom
gonna go,
press box. Look at all he did this. Every time I go up here, I forget how he did it because you think it's just the window of a building, but he has the back of a laser ribbon and then created all this with signs and the frosted grass. It's crazy.
Yeah, see, he's got skills.
And he had to line those corners up just right to make that work. Outstanding with the custom press box. He says he likes the arches.
Yeah, like I said, wait till you see what he did with the K-Jack.
Oh, I can't wait to see K-Jack. I'm going nuts. I might.
When I first opened, I'll put it this way without spoiling anything. When I first opened K-Jack, I knew what he was building because I had watched your video. But when I loaded into the file, I didn't understand what I was looking at first.
Interesting.
That's all I can say. I got my mind couldn't comprehend what I was seeing right away.
I cannot wait to see that. And it's a little frustrating because I did think about making a version of it myself, But I was like, no one's seen the video. It's only got like 100, 200 views on my channel. But it's funny. I don't know if I've ever told this story on the stream, so I might as well since we brought it up. But when we sold the old house, we had to put a new roof on it just to get any kind of money for that old house. So we called a bunch of contractors to look at the house and give us an estimate for the roof. And he goes in the backyard, he sees the dirt circles, he sees the numbers, the distance on the wall, and he's like, "What, do you got a wiffle ball field back here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, 2 or 3 different guys. Oh, they used to talk about a guy in the radio who built a wiffle ball field in his backyard, and he's like some grown adult. I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." Because they used to make fun of me. That's why I made the video in the first place, to post on our radio channel's website. Man, that was way back in like 2007. I was just a young tyke then, about 80 pounds lighter. And
07, I was 1 year out of high school.
Ugh. But yeah, this is a fantastic stadium, Fiserv. I said it, when I stamped it, potentially a Stadium of the Year winner, and now it's going up, and it's got to take down a stadium creator legend to win the Stadium of the Year. Who will win, ladies and gentlemen? Another devastating first round matchup. We're going to lose either Cyclone Field or Sewell's Half Moon Bay Stadium in the first round. Outstanding. All right, what do you say, Pfizer? Are you ready to move on? If you want, you can still act like a fan and see the field from the concourse behind right. Let's see. Up here? Yeah, that's a pretty cool view. I can imagine seeing a home run ball fly out and boom into the water. Steve Stewart's home run, I think, went into center field. I'm dying to hit one into this water. But it's pretty deep, right? Isn't it like 370 down the line? Oh, no, it's only 339. That's not too bad. But 418 in that little wedge, in that little corner. So, or is that 430?
It's a dribbles alley for sure.
But, yeah, it's a monster. And it's going up against the monster. Wow. What a couple of banging first round competitions we have in the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest. Good luck to both of you guys. But before we vote on that, we have to find out who the next pairing are. We're down to the top 10, fellas, or the last 10, I should say, not the top 10. We don't know who the top 10 are going to be. We'll hit that shuffle. Then we'll hit.
I see now with Schmitty's face dancing around the screen.
Yep. Jason sent me some cows with a turtle in the thing. He was the first. He was one of the only people who saw the email. I wonder if I have a. Let me see if I have a bunch of emails in here now. Nope. Pfizer just sent me his avatar, which I never used. Sorry about that, Pfizer. All right. 1 or 2 more shuffles, and then we'll hit that triangle. See who's up next. Looks like we're looking at Mets 2006. Another person we did not have to vote on. He only entered 1 stadium into the contest. So let's head back here. Bust out the PlayStation 5. And someone else who's had 1 stadium that he's built on and built on and built on. We did show the stadium. Dan did a remix of it because Mets fan offered it up for a remix stadium. And pretty much anytime you offer up a remix stadium, Dan goes at it.
Yeah, he did. He redid your one that had the highway up in right field, right? The elevated road or something like that?
Him and Murph did that one, and they were both way better than mine. Let's see. I gotta find the name of the stadium here. Met Stadium SC. I forgot what he said the SC stands for. Stadium Creator? I don't remember.
Oh, this one's really good. I think this one is also gonna be on my next episode.
You guys still hanging with me? 18 viewers, 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Sewell, once again, thank you for joining me. This has been so much more fun having someone to shoot the shit with back and forth. The first stream went a little better, I think, because the people called in. But having someone else come in, for this part is very nice instead of not having to listen to me.
You're not just talking to nobody.
Yeah.
Not nobody, but just a chat. You got a voice actually coming back at you.
So, and like I said, when we first started the stream, I think it makes sense for you to be a big part of the stream for Stadium of the Year when, we both show a lot of these stadiums on both of our channels and stuff like that. So
Well, I don't want to brag, but I am going to be 2-time out in the first round here, so.
We'll see. Met Stadium in New York City, altitude 500 feet, given to us by New York Mets 2006. I remember I was surprised he made this change. In the corner, he had this big tribute to a bunch of the players. They had a bunch of retired numbers, and I remember really liking that corner, but this still looks good. But I remember the big corner that I really liked too. A lot of different levels popping out. Some are deeper than others. Some are higher and lower, and just all over the place. Again, a lot of chaos is involved.
A lot of good variation to keep it interesting.
Yes, definitely. And again, sometimes the depth gets a little bit lost if you use the same concourse over and over and over. But he mixed in the white stuff, and he mixed in the tile. I forgot what the white stuff's called already. And you got the Shake Shack with the Buddy M's built in, so you got the natural awnings hanging out places, and then you got the little seating area in here, which is super fun. Zigzag home run fence, fans right up next to the Phillies batter's eye. You got Met Stadium labeled over here. Now I can't remember what he said. Do people hate Citi Field that much? Because I've seen a lot of people make a Met Stadium to replace Citi Field. If I saw something flash, are we good? Big Mac says a lot of shit has been shooted. It sure has. Hey, Zach's here. Zach White. Hello, sir. You missed your stadium. Who is Zach going up against? Did he see? Let's find out for him. He's going up against Sam and Dan, right?
Who is Zach?
Zach, you got to go up against Arch. Zach he's Ranger Man 226490.
Oh, okay.
He's going up against Archmage in Harlem Field, if you haven't seen already, Zach. Let's see. Since we're back in here, let me reload this again real quick. Reloading the community poll for JDisc 98. He's at 13 votes now, 62% of Coca-Cola Park. So, like I said, it looks like
winner.
We're going to call that. Maybe we need a magic wall. Do we need one of those magic walls to bring up to show who the winner's going to be? So we can call it for Coca-Cola Park. But back to the stadium, you got the Piazza Club over some bullpens. And then, again, you got these crazy decks, which are fun. The brick and the restaurants and multi-leveled bullpens, very fun. Sky decks. Big scoreboard hosted by a custom structure with the brick. Let's go Mets with Yankee laser ribbon right next to it. Very fun. Nicely done indeed. New York Mets 2006. Pretty standard around and behind, except for back here where you have a Hall of Fame circle. Tom Seaver's number featured in the middle here. He's a lefty, right? So that could be Tom Seaver. A cool little deck on top of the circle. It's fantastic. We'll flip the light switch. Ooh, he's got water. Where's the water in the stadium? I don't think I noticed that. Or he even meant... Oh, there's some water right here. Is this supposed to be a waterfall type thing?
I did when I recorded this today. This same stadium. I don't think I noticed that.
Yeah, because I got above the
What is it going to?
The scoreboard. I noticed that back there, and there's like a little window right here. Did he fall victim of deleted props too? Was he trying to create a waterfall? Maybe. He didn't mention it in the stream that I remember either. Are you guys going to bed? Yep. Okay. I love you, but don't forget Chuck needs both drops today.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, it's a great stadium. New York Mets 2006. It's another fun one from the air. I like this, the nice circular, everything looks kind of clean the way he, built it around like that. It's very, very nice indeed. Do we have him in the brackets? I think I put him in, didn't I?
I don't remember. Whew. Excuse me, I'm struggling a bit here.
It's all right. Well, if you've been up for 26 hours straight, I can't say I blame you. Let's see. I think we're on number 13. That needs to be... What happened? Oh, jeez. Our blind little puppy. New York Mets 2006 is the first contestant in a new pairing. Let's find out who he is going up against.
I'm trying to figure out who's left. Schmitty's left, right?
Schmitty's left.
J-Disc is left.
J-Disc. I got to take a peek here. I forgot, too. Texas Eggs is left.
Oh, yeah. Texas Eggs.
Sluggish Moth.
Sluggish Moth is still up there?
All Sports Are Fake, who's fairly new to the channel. I'm left. Durrell is left. And Jace Chiff. Oh, and Jason 43950. So we've cracked the last 10. We are into single digits. We'll hit that shuffle button. Am I in? Yes, I'm in there so you guys can see the spin. Let's shuffle things up. And we shall spin the wheel to see who's going up against New York Mets 2006. It is going to be Jason 43950.
Is it?
No, it crept over to All Sports Are Fake.
By a pixel.
All right, I guess so. You're not kidding with the pixel. All right, let's put him in to the bracket up against New York Mets 2006. This is All Sports Are Fake. He has 3 pretty unique stadiums that went in, but I think the one I voted for won. He cleaned it up a little bit before entering it back into the contest. Jason Moore, I thought you were up next, buddy. JDisc98 says he loves the airport building closing off the stadium. Yeah, it's a good move. It's often used as a connection to a parking lot, a parking garage, Skyway, Minneapolis type Skyway.
Oh, yeah.
We'll flip that back to PlayStation 5, find his image that lets us know which stadium of All Sports Are Fake is going up against New York Mets 2006. Oh, he's probably one of the first people who starts with A. He's the first. There it is. The Cirques. Do you guys remember this one? Maybe not the last one, but the one before that. The crazy Egyptian stadium. I will not tell my Nile joke again, I promise. I told it at work. People got to chuckle out of it at work today. What joke did I tell at work today? I can't remember. Shit. Did I tell you my wife, though, she yelled at me about how obsessed I am with tennis? You guys didn't know this about me. I don't talk about tennis much, but I'm obsessed with tennis. She told me, she said, that's one of the 14 things I hate about you. I could list 14 things about you and that I hate, and that doesn't even include the obsession with tennis that you have. And I said, well, I think that makes 15, love.
I had to do it.
I ruined the first part of the joke.
For a second, I couldn't. Honestly, I didn't see where it was going. I'm like, it's got to be a tennis thing.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
see the love coming. I was trying to figure out the numbers. I'm like, I'm too tired. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to see it coming.
He says, you sure won't tell it. You're in denial. From Braves fan. Jason Moore says, badum. All right. Washington weirdos. What the hell is that? Oh, there's some weirdos back there. All right. Modern Ball Arena. Oh, that's a template, isn't it? All right.
I don't know.
We're popping up.
I never look at the templates.
Cirques.
Oh, I do remember this one. Yeah, I showed it on stream once. What is the
J Disc did
band
it.
that it's named after?
J Disc did a hand in the face emoji about my joke. Listen, my wife, she was so mad at me one day that it got to the point where I was dating other people. I told this one girl, tell you what, why don't you meet me at the gym, okay? And we'll chat there. But she didn't show up. And I knew right then and there that we weren't going to work out.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There's the Cirques, ladies and gentlemen, from All Sports Are Fake. Fairly new to the channel. He's diving face first right into the competition. And boy, did he clean the stadium up. I liked it the way it was, but I think I like it even better. He fixed... he had this a little cockeyed in the last version of the stadium, but he lowered that down to clean that up a little bit. I think that looks great. Looks like maybe he cleaned up some... I can't tell what is missing. I can't remember. But much like the RC4 stadium with this, kind of structure hanging off, it almost looks like a goof, but it looks good again. I think it works. Almost like an overhang. And then, of course, I'm guessing that he's trying to go for some kind of crown or headband look on this guy as opposed to the canoe joke.
Oh, yeah,
am I right? Because he has one up here, too, on this guy.
That's King Canoe.
King Canoe, there he is. King of all the canoes.
And the Flashy Pharaoh's the other one.
Flashy Pharaoh. There you go. He did a great job rounding off the outside of the park.
Yeah, that's like...
Or the fence.
It's like perfect circles.
Yeah, and then having the fence jolt back. Lots of fun. And then, again, he's got the stairs. Maybe this is the one that I was wondering about. Because I saw it in... Fresh One Extra Stadium too, and I was wondering. Excuse me, how they did the custom stairs like that, but that looks really cool. This guy has a canoe face. The owl has a new canoe face.
Oh yeah, it's like a beak.
This one's super funky, and I dig it. Again, I don't know if I'd ever play a Ricky Davis League game in here, but the seating is curved beautifully. The home run fence is curved pretty beautifully. It's all built right into the red rocks and the pyramids. It's just a lot of fun. I'm into it big time. I believe I slammed a stamp on this bad boy when it first showed up. I remember this too. He lit up the eyes and the M on this guy with the letters. Very creative.
Oh yeah.
And then he put the canoes in the beard. I love it.
I didn't even notice that.
Nicely done. All sports are fake. I dig it. There were parts about his, Blue Wahoo? Is that the other stadium he did? Blue Wahoo? There were things about that I really liked, but at the end, I think this is the best one he submitted. So, well done, sir. The train tracks. He's got the big pier again. And then here's where my buddy fell in. Bless you.
Oh.
You scared the dog, I heard.
Yeah, I heard something outside.
I heard the old clickety-clackety once you sneezed. All sports are fake. Who is he taking on? Flip that light switch real quick. And we'll go back to the wheel of names.
This was the first one for their round, right?
Yep. Blue Wahoo Typhoon. I like that one. It looks like it only got like 1 or 2 votes. And then Age of Creators. I don't remember much about that. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll delete that one, that picture, get that out of here, and we'll back out and find out who he's going against. Upper Deck Wraparound looks like Oakland. He said, "Yeah, I agree. I get on board with that." So when I create stadiums, the stadium creator feature, yes, I do think in terms of realism and fans can access certain points of the ballpark. So there you go. Jay Disc says it kind of remind him of Dodger Stadium a little bit. I can see that too, the way it's kind of like built in the hill. Zach says, Studio 44, I sent you the link to my portfolio in your email. Good, okay. If you have time at the end of the stream to show Sewell and the rest of the audience, you can. Thank you. I'll try, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if today's the day. It's already 11 o'clock and we still have a few more to go. But I will definitely get to it, Zach. I promise. Let's move over to the wheel of names and find out who's going up against All Sports Are Faked out of the remaining 8 names. Actually, it's only remaining 6 names because the final two of those people are going into the bye round.
It's going to be you now.
There's some shuffling. Now we're going to hit the spin button. Boom, off it goes. Jace Chiff, or Jace 155.
Oh, is that how you say his name?
I think so. I think that's what he told me. Jace Chiff or Jace 155. We'll pull him out of there, put him in the bracket with New York Mets. Oh, wait. No, he's starting a new one. All Sports Are Fake is going up against Mets 2006.
Okay, and we lost track.
Okay. So Jace Chiff is starting a new bracket, which means we got to go to 14, I think. I think that's the lowest number I see so far. Jace Chiff / Jace 155.
Schmitty says his face is going to cover the whole screen at this point.
Oh, Schmitty's is?
Yeah. That's what you want, Schmitty, then you get the bye week.
All right, he's taken out, so there's only 7 names remaining. Let's find out what stadium of Jace Chiff's won. I think there's better stadiums than the ones that he submitted in his vault.
For which one?
For Jace Chiff.
Oh, yeah?
I do remember really liking one of them that's in here. I mean, not that I don't like any of his, but you know what I mean. What's going on here? I got to get myself right there. Okay. Let's find out which stadium of his is going up against a yet-to-be-named opponent.
It's a good thing we're coming down to the wire here. I am like on my last legs.
All right. Well, if you need to bail out anytime, man, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
I can finish up. Jace Chiff. There he is. Oops, I got him in there twice, it looks like. Nope, there he is. Chase Canyon Park, which I don't think is a stadium I showed on Studio 44 until this stream. I think Union Stockyard is the one I think I voted for with the... he had like the little nature surrounding the batter's eye in center field. And then High Life Lakeshore was the one with the amusement park in left field. But neither of those ended up winning. It goes to Chase Canyon Park, which he had a couple versions of. And we started on the wrong one, and then we got to the correct one. So hopefully I get to the right one again.
Chase? Yeah, I don't know if I remember Chase. The name Chase Canyon Park sounds familiar. I think I might have looked at it on stream.
Here's Pogey Boy.
Maybe.
Jace Chiff.
I don't think he's ever sent me a park.
No. Jace Chiff actually called in September for the 100th episode. He called in and broke down a few of his parks. Let's go back real quick. Pogey Boy's coming in to catch up. So let me go over here, and I'll show you the bracket, Pogey Boy, show you where you're at. Is this your first time on today, or your first time back in a while? Pogey Boy, you are going up against Bo Tiger. I don't know why it says Bo Tiger 6. And then the winner of that will take on the winner of Sith Lord Slither or Fresh 1X. Now, back to this thing. Am I back on that stream? Okay. OfficePoolStop.com. Thank you for existing so we can create this bracket. I hope you're not mad that I'm using it live in a stream on YouTube. But I really appreciate this. If you need the traffic, I'm happy to plug the site because it's a cool thing. If you're doing like an office pool or I don't know, can you do Super Bowl squares on this thing? I don't know, but any kind of little tournament that you need, they have a bunch of little templates here that you can go through. So I want to give them a proper plug if I'm going to use their thing live on a stream. But that's where we're at, Pogey Boy. Your stadium is going up against Bo Tigers. I want to say Legion Park. Does that sound right? All right, and we got to bring up Chase Canyon.
Correct. Yeah.
Are you off tomorrow too, or is today your Sunday?
Today's my Sunday. I go to work tomorrow, but not till 10 p.m.
Okay.
It's not my sleep schedule's all off because usually I go to bed at or I usually go to work at 10 p.m. So.
Whoops, it's supposed to be Chase
I made the mistake of staying up all night and editing.
can. Well, sometimes it's addicting. Sometimes you get to the point where it's like, okay, I'm going to call it a night, but then you realize, but there's only 1 or 2 more to go. Let's just finish it up, And then you look up and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and you've screwed yourself. So I've been there.
Well, I usually get home at about 7 a.m. and then I sleep until about 2 p.m. But so I was like, I'll stay up till 6. I'm like, well, my dog's got to go to the vet at 10. That means I got to leave my dog's vet appointment's at 12, but I had to leave at 10:45. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just stay up and stream. And then, when I finished editing my video, and now it's like, whoa, that was yesterday already.
Chase Canyon Park is Jace Chiff's stadium in the Stadium of the Year contest. It's in Phoenix, Arizona, 4,000 feet, built in 2023. And taking a look at right field, beautiful, beautiful stacked bleachers, and then on top of that, the luxury plaza built into the brick, and then the roof is built right into the red rock. Outstanding. He often does these beautiful little condensed compact parks. I like the little section of standing room people next to the other brick wall. Use the other side of the metal Western Weather Supply Company. Again, the different brick I think helps give the stadium
it's
depth.
got a sluggish mouth feel to it with all the brick.
I agree. Chase Canyon Park labeled right here. Something about this on that brick looks amazing. A nice little, I don't even know if you would call this a concourse. I don't know if people can get up there and chill and watch a game up there, but either way, it's a target, and you could be hitting the ball over the signs or over the red rock. Fairly standard around and behind with some concession stands built in. Custom luxury deck that goes between the foul poles. Very, very nice. Jace Chiff. Unfortunately, he cannot call in and chat with us for this contest, but he did call in and break down. If you want to go back to the 100th video and you want to get some get inside this guy's head, he's one of my quiet favorites because you don't see him on the streams a lot. He's not in the premieres. He's not at the streams either. But, he submits a lot of stadiums, and they're all amazing. And I think you can find him way back in at least the 22 version of the game, maybe 21 too. But we'll see. It's fantastic.
Yeah, good clean build there.
Yeah, all of his stadiums are incredibly clean. Like I said, very condensed. Again, he spends most of the time inside of the stadium. He uses... Oh, he doesn't have them in this one. But he usually has that pyramid type, Egyptian guy, that building out here,
line everything up.
Yep, to light up inside the stadium and the concourse area. So
that light that he's got behind home plate there, standing there on its own, that's the orange trestle that Murph was saying he got the idea from Ranger.
That's right. And what does it do? It lights up behind home plate. Is that what he said?
So wherever you're pointing it, I guess the light travels pretty far, so it's good for like lighting backdrops and that kind of thing without being like overly bright.
Okay. Yeah,
I guess the distance it travels is pretty good.
I remember talking about that now. Okay.
I just learned that, and I had no idea that was the one to use.
Texas Ags is bringing up a good question. When does the voting start? I mean, just keep checking back to the channel when I get to open it up. I got to get the good thumbnails up because I don't want blind voting like we did in the last round, because this is official now. Now, the votes actually, could end someone's contest. So I want to get good thumbnails up. Hopefully tomorrow after work I'll get home and get right at it. I do want to record my next extravaganza video because, like I said, there's so many stadiums in there. A, that I can't wait to say and see, and B, I can't wait to show you guys. So, I'll try to get that part in going, and then we'll just kind of take it slow from there. I feel like we don't need to rush it. We got plenty of time before the next version of the game comes out. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to start earlier. So, yeah. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, and hopefully again, if you're one of those creators who happen to stop fast forwarding through my videos, or one of those subscribers who happen to stop fast forwarding on my videos right now, please go through and vote for your best stadiums in the community section of my channel. Let's move this image on, and let's go back to the Wheel of Names and find out who's going up against Jace Chiff or Jace 155. I think he's another Jason, so it's short for Jace, but I could be wrong.
It makes sense.
We'll do a little shuffle. We're down to 7 names, but only 5 of these names will have to compete to move on to the next round. The last 2 folks will get a bye. We hit the shuffle button, or the spin button.
It's gonna be Schmitty for sure. Come on. Nope, but the face lives on.
It's going to be Texas Egg, 75. Just talking about you, sir. You are removed from the wheel. Man,
I don't think I won, but he's got that one.
This is another amazing matchup right now. 2 of my favorite creators in this game, Jace Chiff and Texas Eggs, 75. 2 powerhouses going toe-to-toe. Man, we got some brutal first-round matchups. Let's take a look at the stadium that won for him. Texas Eggs, do you know which stadium won for you? We shall find out momentarily. The stadium that won for Texas Eggs is Caesars Palace. The first stadium. The first stadium we showed, I believe, on Saturday out of his 3 group. Yes, sir, you are correct. It is Caesars with 55% of the vote. So you got about 10 votes or 11 votes. Let's open that bad boy up and take a look at this masterpiece. Caesars Palace. You with me, Sewell? You still awake over there?
Barely.
All right. Listen, like I said, anytime you feel you need to bail, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging with me.
This one had to be my last stadium.
As long as I appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you have. It's been super fun.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I thought was his Egypt build, but yeah, Caesar's Palace was his Vegas one. Right? Wasn't this a Vegas one? Caesar's Palace.
Poggy Boy says first place wins Studio for 44,000 jackpot, right? Winner wins a shirt that I'm going to create saying that it was the Stadium of the Year contest, and you get to pick one other item from the Studio 44 store. That's what the winner gets. Last year I didn't really do anything, so I think it's kind of cool. You know, hopefully as the channel grows, I'll be able to, you know, get better prizes, stuff like that for the Stadium of the Year contest. But look at these custom structure he throws out here. The like spaced apart just right, you know, like perfectly each one. And then you got just the little triangle sticking out over the Caesars box, the little scoreboard in front of that, and then the laser ribbon lines. Oh no, these are little scoreboards, aren't they?
Yeah, those the thin and low.
Fantastic. And this is a Texas Egg style stadium if I ever saw one. All enclosed in. He makes these giant structures on the outside to face everything off and neaten it up. Beautiful, beautiful entrances. Look at this thing.
That's probably one of the better exteriors I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it's up there. And then
the opening is shaped like home plate.
Yep. And then again, just random structures up here. It says he kind of does that just to kind of fill in the gaps in a unique way without having to, you know, just slam concourse after concourse after concourse. He just mixes it up a little bit and puts 5 pieces on top of each other and, you know, makes a neat little design out of it.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
And then he's got the paths on either side to take you inside these pyramids. Which, I don't know, Texas Eggs, are these supposed to be connected to the stadium in some way? Or are they just like random attractions outside of the stadium? At least in your mind when you're building the stadium. But again, he's got some ruins out here, pyramids, little trees everywhere. A great, great desert feel. Fan-freaking-tastic. I don't think I really went around the stadium the whole way around, but he's got the whole thing sitting on the sand slabs. It's outstanding.
Oh yeah.
And then the Sphinx.
Got a whole foundation built for a stadium.
The Sphinx is kind of connected to the pyramid, and you can go under. Amazing. Yeah, the whole way around the stadium is just beautifully built. God, the meticulous work that had to go into that. Texas Eggs comes up with some very unique stuff. And
He says they're not connected to the stadium. They're just separate structures.
There's a much better.
He's got a better prop, but he just hasn't updated it yet, too.
Oh, okay. For which part, Texas Eggs? Which?
The part that you were asking if those structures were part of the stadium or not on the outside there.
Oh, there's a thumbnail for this stadium, huh? Blammo. Trying to take them when I remember them, then I don't have to take as many tomorrow. But that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get right home. Sometimes, though, I'm at work, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get home and get to work on the stadium stuff, do my stadium creator stuff. And then I get home, and I sit on the couch, and I'm like, ugh. I just want to flip the TV on for a second and not use my brain. That job can be pretty draining. But, man, what a gorgeous stadium. Anything you want to add, Texas Eggs, before we move on? Man, what a pairing. Texas Eggs versus Jace Chiff. The structure's on the outside. Okay. Darrell is nervous. Are you dude, you could very well end up with a bye. Oh, man, if Troopers Ballpark has a face, this one, I'd extremely nervous. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This thing it's fantastic. He has a million stadiums that could win, too. All right. Moving on to, what do we got? 2 more pairings? That's all we have to do? Nope. Good luck to everyone. Texas Eggs, good luck to you too. 22 viewers, 4 hours and 45 minutes, approaching a 5-hour weekday stream as we head back to the Wheel of Names. Pokeboy should be called Apollo Grounds with the dimensions in the Egyptian Mediterranean. Okay. Back to the Wheel of Names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 2 more pairings left. Oh, no, there's 6. There's 6 people left. Yeah, so 2 more pairings, and then the last 2 will be in the bye round. Hit the shuffle button a couple times, and then we'll hit the spin button and see who's up next. Jason 43,950 did not end up with the bye. Looks like 15 is up next. Jason 43,950. Boom. There we go. We're getting down there, fellas. We're almost there. Get that going while I pull up his poll. Texas Eggs, good luck. A fantastic stadium. I don't know how much you need with a beautiful piece of work like that. Let's see what stadium Jason 43,950 has in store for us. The first contestant in
I can't think of any of his stadiums
pairings.
off the top of my head.
Concourse Park is Jason Moore's winner.
Oh, yep.
This dude has so few stadiums that he's built, and they're all so good.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we haven't seen a lot of his, but they're all yeah.
Yeah, so little experience, and they're freaking fantastic. I remember the first one, the test build was like his first one, and it was so good. I think I stamped it.
Yeah, and it looked like he'd been doing it for years already.
If I was stamping at that point. As far as documenting stadiums, I still haven't got to stamps. I'm not even sure if I've done the fake one before, Here it is, Concourse Park from Jason 43,950. Is he still here? Oh, here he is. Yeah, Jason Moore's right here. Okay. The Jasons are who the guys I get mixed up a lot. I love using this building. I mentioned it before. It's based on a real building, a real museum in New York. Guggenheim.
Oh, yeah. He said he's made 8 or 9 in the last year. So.
Oh, okay. And this is the first year, though, he's been doing it, right? The scoreboard in the wall, perfect. Openings on either side for people to chill out and watch the game. And then there's steps that take you up underneath. Look at this. Using the lights
that's
or
smart.
the solar panels to hold up this deck. Beautiful. I can see why this one won. Got some retired numbers over here. Jason, do you mind sharing what the numbers are for? Who has retired numbers out there? Nice open deck out here in right center field with the team store and a window where people are chilling out in here. And then the deck curls back on top of that, or I guess it's more like turns on top of that. Outstanding. Buildings in the background. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Every time I mention the stadium, I talk about how much I love the custom luxury seating built right into this building. The grass on top with the trees. Beautiful.
That's a good use of that building that I still never use.
Yeah, I think I
gotta start using that.
I don't remember. It's, again, one of those quirky buildings.
Well, you know what? I used that one in Oceanside, actually, I think. Or no, not Oceanside, the Hawaii one. Triggerfish.
Oh, he says he's built more stadiums. He hasn't sent them in yet. Okay. And he says the numbers are just random numbers outside of Jackie. An excellent corner with a great little rounded off entry to the stadium in right field here. Steps taking you up to that concourse. Excellent. Again, this is some sewer work right here, right? You got to slow it down.
Got to get those panning shots in.
Yep. You got to come through the entry gate. And then you switch it up. Pretty standard around and behind outside of the luxury seating underneath that top deck. Although that's kind of a common thing too. But he faced it off with the same building I used for the Moonshot Casino. Looks fantastic. Give it up for Jason Moore, ladies and gentlemen. He does not know who he's up against. Anything else you want to add about the stadium, Jason? Looks great lit up. Plenty of laser ribbon and scoreboard board edge to light up the field at night. Looks perfect over here with the strikeout meter in the middle. Signs on top. Greenery on top of the building, too. Fantastic. He says, nope, we covered it all. So, we have him locked in. Let's see who he is going to be locked in against. Jason, we have 5 people left. Say it again?
So I'm going to go with you. I think you're going to go up against him.
You think I'm going next? Let's see. Hit shuffle.
Do you know which one of your stadiums won?
Yes, I do. And we hit the button, and let's see who it is. That could be me. Could be me. Could be me. It's me. Oh, Jason, right. I don't want to go up against that stadium, you dick. Oh, boy. Well, no bye for me. Put myself into the bracket. Boom. And we'll load her up just to take a peek. I'll try not to babble on and on about it, guys. We have one more pairing to go. Let's remove... Did I showed it, right? Okay, I did. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I saw you move it on the OBS there.
And this one we don't have to upload. Oh, oh yes we do because it wasn't saved. Do you think after doing this 15 times already, I would have this down a lot faster? Oh, boy. Going against a piece of work like that. Man. Where the hell am I? There I am.
Let's say it's under Peeps, right?
Okay. There it is, folks. Skyview Park. Took down Fountains Field and Harrison and Company Field. I knew... I was so stressed about Harrison Field or the Jacobs Field one I did, but right here, New Progressive Field. But I knew neither one of those two were going to beat Fountains or Skyview. I'm really happy with Skyview.
Yeah, Skyview turned out really good. You can tell you mix some things up in Skyview too that you just didn't.
Yeah, well, I said this before. This I saw after the Pete Rose build, your Pete Rose build, this kind of window. But I mean, we've seen it in a couple other parks too. But I remembered it from the Pete Rose, which is what I was kind of going for. I like using the same bland, generic in the back when I can. Over here, I use this one just because it had the natural roof to go over. Again, The original idea was to have the Harrison and Company building across the street because I want to hit home runs off that roof. But it didn't work for whatever reason, and I just decided to make this building part of the stadium. And one of the signature Peebs 2123 moves is building luxury seats into buildings, and this is the perfect one to do it into. I don't know how the parking garage ended up here, but I loved it.
Yeah, it looks good.
So I rolled with it. Kind of Nationals Park. Again, here's your homage to Sam and Dan. I did try to dial it up a little bit, though, with the grass in the middle. I did some more up here. And then, again, one of the things I wanted to do with this build was to build off this guy, so I made it an anomaly. I can't remember who did one like right after I showed this one, but they made it look so much better the way they blended it in. I can't remember how they pulled it off. Maybe it was something like that. I don't know, but it looked so much better than mine. So this deck is kind of connected to this one, which has, again, some, standing room only shots up in here. The Sluggish Moth entry to this little corner. And then, to me, this is my favorite part of the standing. The hotel kind of built right into the stadium, a la Rogers Center, but the home runs can actually reach it. I knew once I discovered you could hide the top of this building and kind of, level off the balconies and stuff like that I would want to recreate a stadium where I could go in on a line shot home run. And I do have a highlight of Steve Stewart lining one in. But, yeah, it was fun building the stadium. And, again, the concept is it connects underground to this building right here. So that's all part of the same hotel.
Well, I do remember you saying that, yeah.
So if I had more memory, which I do, maybe I will throw some guys up here. But I want to have guys up there. And, yeah, I just really, really liked the way this one turned out. I do like it better than Fountain. I thought Fountain might win just because of how gimmicky that one is. And I do love right field in Fountain. But I did the parking garage and the slabs just to give it the buried-in look. Added some buildings in the corner. The road goes down the street. I've only played a couple games in here, but I've done home run derbies in here. And, again, yes, I am very happy with this stadium. I hope you guys like it. Sorry, Jason, but I hope it's good enough to take down Jason Moore. Jason 950 or Jason 950? 4950. I don't remember. It's getting late. There it is, folks. Which one do you guys like better, Skyview Park or Concourse Park? I'm scared. I'm not going to lie. I don't like my chances. But we have one more pairing to make. Let us make it and find out who is going to get the two. Oh, he's talking shit. He says, bring it on. Love it. Let's go back to the wheel and find out who our final two contestants are. We have J Disc 98, who ironically was the last person to enter the contest, not to his fault, to mine. Sluggish Moth, Schmitty, VG, and Big Impact. Bless you. One of these folks is going to be our next contestant. Hit the shuffle button like we do. Schmitty's head is getting...
Schmitty's face survive.
Schmitty's face is getting awfully big here. Here we go. Hitting the button.
I'm going to go with Sluggish Moth.
Am I showing it? Okay, I'm good.
I believe so, yeah.
Darrell, Big Impact, is the final first contestant to start a bracket, which means he is number 16. The winner of this gets to take on Murph 065. I'm very sorry, guys.
Ooh, that's a gamble making it all the way to the end because you're either getting a bye or going against Murph.
Big Impact. Let's check out the stadium that received more votes than any of his other stadiums. Is he still here? I feel like it wasn't too long ago. There he is.
See, I think I just saw him in the chat not too long ago.
There he is. All right. Pull the PlayStation back up. add his picture. Another thing I've been hiding for about half of this video is that I have a screaming freaking headache right now. I almost had the wife bring me aspirin before she went upstairs, but... All right, who are we looking for? We're looking for Big Impact. He's going to be early on with the B. There it is, folks. Yellow Rock Park. A brand new stadium from him. One that...
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen this one.
Yeah, the first time I showed it was in... this is another creator, Sewell, that we're talking about whose new stadiums get better and better and better and better. This guy comes up with such funky, fun ideas. Blast to talk to the other day. And it's breaking my heart that he's not here right now. I think he works nights, though, so maybe he had to step away for work.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
But Big Impact in Yellow Rock Stadium, taking on 44 in Stadium Center Field and Sakatumi Towers Park, which is also brand new, I think. So I got to remember to show these in Stadium Extravaganza videos, too.
Oh, for people asking why you didn't enter the moonshot, it's because the entries were supposed to be from this year, not old parks.
I created the basic layout of the Moonshot Casino way back in 2021, like the third version of that stadium. So, yeah, I didn't even enter it in last year's contest because I wanted to stick with a stadium I built in 23. I'm looking up Yellow. He said he named it after Wicked, but instead of going Yellow Brick, he went with Yellow Rock. So I'm pretty sure we can look up Yellow Rock and it'll pop up. Maybe Moonshot Casino was made Yep, that's it, Schmitty. Nail on the head. I created it way back in 21. The very first version of it is absolutely despicable. It's like a stadium that if I saw in the vault now, I'd make fun of it. Although right field didn't look that bad, but left field and center field was terrible. Look at this. This is fun. This is gorgeous. Again, with his big open concourses in the outfield, tons of people gathered around watching things. He's got people gathered in between the signs over here in right. Beautiful. Standing on the marble. He said this is his first stadium using the laser ribbon as facing, which I'm a big fan of. I like A, that it gives us a big wall, and B, I like the different tile look. And then you got playgrounds.
Color variation to it too, which is nice.
Yep. And he said he wanted to get this guy involved, the building with the rye and stuff in here. And then he often, a la Murph, names his concession stands after places that he knows and loves. I think he said McDonald's is just kind of making fun of McDonald's, or kind of a play on McDonald's. You got Del Mar's Barbecue. I could go make some ribs right now, man. I keep telling myself I'm going to get some ribs, and the next time I'm always at a place that I can get ribs, and I don't end up with ribs. But oh yeah, I forgot about this. Donate your canoes by visiting canoesforphil.org. Oh, Big Impact. You kill me, buddy. And then he's got the guys on display right here being held up by the barrier. Outstanding. I can't remember if this is the one I voted for or not. Oh,
I don't think I got a poll in it on this one.
It's gorgeous.
Right, I don't think I voted on this one.
It's definitely worthy of moving on. Yeah, he had this one in. He mentioned in the stream when he called in that he's always wanted to use this building and couldn't find a reason for it. So he used it as like an entry gate to the stadium over here. He likes the pillars and he likes the colors. Kind of like a copper color, right? But it's probably wood. Do you think that's what those are? Like little wood slabs?
That's what it kind of looks like to me, yeah.
And then the blue pipes. It looks really cool. Flags in the right spots. Trees in the right spots. What are these called? Sculptures. In the fountains. Turned the museum or the futuristic gallery, right? Okay, yep. Into Lacey's. And again, using the plants to hide stuff about props he doesn't want. Beautiful. He did it with the steps in the Stadium Center and Studio 44 field that was showcased, at least his last stadium showcased in Studio 44. Hello from Yellow Rock Park. Excellent, excellent work, Durrell, or you guys may know him as Big Impact. Is he commented yet? Is he here? Oh, he must have bailed. or like I said, I think he works nights, so he did a great job facing the outside of the stadium, used the slab to give the stadium a buried look. Super freaking fun stadium. Flip that light switch. Wow, this place is really bright. Excellent. See, sometimes I'm torn. Sometimes you want to do a thumbnail like that. We'll see which one looks better. Or you got to pull back and get the whole stadium. Sometimes, though, you can't see the whole ball field.
So what I've been doing when I do my thumbnails is, because I like to take them behind home plate, I get rid of the, I keep the bottom stands behind home plate, but I delete everything else above it because it's not in the picture anyway, and then I can zoom out to where I want it.
That's a smart idea. And then, of course, you just don't save it. You back out, and you don't lose those props.
Yep.
That's what I do with, like, graphics. Because I'll, like, have the stadium name, or I'll have a stamp. I'll delete the stamp and the stadium name to take the picture of that. Pfizer seems to be a fan. Jay Disc loves the Concourse. Jay Disc is hoping for a buy, but we shall see. I don't know. Do you want to buy to? Oh,
yeah. This is another good clean. Just feels like it's a complete build.
Yeah, his other one, Sakatumi, was fun too, but I see why this one won. Very nice, big impact. I did put him in the thing, right, in the bracket.
Yep.
Okay, so Team 17. Now here's the question. We'll draw the names to find out who goes up for Team 3 and Team 2. We'll do that. So me and Jason, the winner of our game, will face one of the people with a bye. And then Big Impact and his opponent will face Murph. And then Texas Eggs and Jace Chiff will face the other.
So we got what? Are we down to the last name to draw?
We're down to the last name. Ooh. So let's do that while I still got you awake, huh?
Yeah.
The Wheel of Names. There are 4 left.
Will Schmitty's face survive the entire thing?
I want it to, Schmitty. Hit that shuffle button and then spin the wheel for the final first round bracket contestant. It is going to be...
Ooh, Schmitty survives.
J Disc 98, which means Schmitty and Sluggish Moth have the buys. We'll find out which buy they have after we take a peek at these stadiums. Now, should we show their stadiums? We should, right? Even though they're not getting voted on in the first round?
Yeah, I mean, especially, well, I don't know. It's kind of up to you how you want to do it, because it's not going to be a matchup right away for people to vote on.
Did I not show the spin? Ah, damn it, J-Disc. I'm sorry. I didn't show the spin.
Oh, yeah, it didn't.
Sewell saw it, right? You're my witness?
Yep. That
it was J-Disc. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to do the old thing. But I'll show you. J-Disc has been removed. It's Schmitty and Sluggish Moth left. My apologies, guys.
Well, the way you have to do it with OBS is a pain where you can't just hide it. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not in a matchup yet, so but I don't know. Are you gonna Are you gonna show both stadiums for every round that we do?
I might do a quick one, and just throw it together editing. I don't think I'm gonna go on live and do that. Once we have the first vote out of the way for the next round, I'll go in, record them once. That way, I can just show every stadium every time they move on.
Yeah,
I think it makes sense to do that one. I'm sorry, J-Disc. I did not do that again. I promise. Rico Ramos, good to see you, buddy. I think I showed a stadium of yours in the last stream, right? You didn't join the contest, but I showed some of yours, and I think I have them in the queue, too. So welcome to the end of the contest. We are showing J-Disc's winning stadium, which is going to be Coca-Cola Park, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't create a thumbnail for him yet because he still won, so let's do it like this. Display capture. We'll hop over to my channel real quick. Bounce off community, go back to community. 14 votes with 50% of the vote going to Coca-Cola Park. That is the stadium that is going to represent J-Disc 98 in the Stadium Creator Stadium of the Year contest 2024. He is going up against... I forgot. Big Impact. Okay, so let's pull up
Are you going to show it
Coca-Cola
again?
Park.
Because we showed it at the beginning or no?
Oh, that's true. I did. Yeah, I'll show it again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we showed all three, so it's good to remind people which one
Absolutely.
which one it was.
Yes. Okay. Sluggish Moth and Schmitty, VG. Poor Schmitty, he hasn't seen a stadium of his shown forever because he was the first person to have a stadium shown. And then he goes through 3 days of streaming, and now he's getting a bye week.
And he's going to get that last bye, too, isn't he? First and last.
J Disc says, funny thing about this is that he's had the stadium sitting in his vault since June, hasn't submitted it to either channel to be shown. So let's pull it up. I think there's a lot of Coca-Colas. Cola. I forgot. Is it Park Field?
Oh, yeah, Park. I don't know.
Park. Man, my head is killing me right about now.
Give me 1 second. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, 12 pages of Coca-Cola Park. I think a lot of it is because it's a stadium that actually exists for a minor league team, the Iron Pigs.
Oh, is it really? That's what it's called?
I think so. Yeah, there's Al Pickles when he downloaded it and uploaded it. There it is. Oh, yeah, I remember it now. Way back 5 hours and 10 minutes ago when we saw the stadium first. We're approaching midnight, 5 hours into the stream of round one, finding out who goes up against who, what stadium goes up against which. And this is an excellent stadium to represent a fantastic creator, JDisc98. Been involved with the channel for quite a while now. I love right field with the different layers. I do like not much of an overhang. There's no overhang, really, with the luxury seats sitting right on top of the luxury plaza. That's cool. And then overhanging this over that, I think, is a great look. Putting the brick on the facing of the upper deck to highlight Coca-Cola Park. Excellent. A fantastic little courtyard or concourse with the lights and the brick and the diners and the burgers that nestled away back in here. Team stores, bushes, home run decks. Fabulous. More of the same over here with the lights. It's a great light for this area. Bleacher seats hugging up the home run fence. These guys, or this guy, is robbing home runs to protect these dudes. Although I'm sure they want a ball, right? They said, dude, don't catch that ball. I want that ball. Fountain underneath the luxury plaza in left center. The signs on the lights. Always a great look. Nice work, JDisc98. Quirky dimensions. I don't think that's a template, right? Wiffle ball field. Hanging out in the corner. Very nice indeed. Anything to add on this park, J-Disc, before we show Sluggish Moths and Schmitty's winners? Flipping that light switch. Looks fantastic. The outside of the stadium, nothing really added to it, but it's all aligned very cleanly, and it looks really good. Fantastic. Love the seating design with the layers, says Pfizer. It's beautiful indeed. Pfizer, what are you doing up so late? You got school in the morning. I like using the brick building back here, too. That's definitely, if I ever decide to recreate the Dusty Diamond All-Star Fields, that will definitely be the schoolhouse building. Is that, in fact, a school?
Which one?
This guy right here. He's got a couple of them lined up, so I'd have to break them apart.
Is it the gymnasium? I can't tell which the building is.
College Commons Hall, this guy.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I couldn't tell the...
So it is a school. It looks like the one in Dusty Diamond, so I would definitely use that one. I'd probably stack them up on top of each other, though, so it would keep balls from leaving. But that looks fantastic. JDisc98. He says, nope, that's it. So, yes, a second look at it 5 hours later. Beautiful, beautiful stadium. Okay, so that leaves us with
Sluggish Moth and Schmitty.
Sluggish Moth and Schmitty. So, round 1 has J-Disc 98 going up against Impact. Big Impact. Mo 2179 against Braves fan. Carmen's Dad against Gopper Gaming. Wow. Jedi Yank versus Slick 1025 44. Pfizer against Sewell 21. New York Mets against All Sports Are Fake. Young Gun 1417 against Scotty Warren. Two of the better stadiums I've ever showed on this showcase going up against each other in the first round. Texas Ags against Jace Chiff. Two other legends going head-to-head. Sith Lord Slither against Fresh 1X. Pogie Boy against Bo Tiger. Arch against Ranger Man. RC4 625 against Sandman Dan. Jason 43950 against that bum Peebs 212344. Now, Murph has already been awarded the first bye. Team 3 and Team 2 are left. So let's figure out Team 2 first. Shuffle it up. Will Team 2 be Schmitty or Sluggish Moth? Schmitty. We don't want to see that beautiful face go away, buddy. Although I don't think it matters much at this point, does it?
Yeah, they're both buys.
Schmitty's face shall live! He shall stay on the wheel.
The first one to go and the last one to get picked.
Sluggish Moth is Team 2, so he will take on the winner. Oh, holy shit, look at this. Sluggish Moth is taking on the winner of Texas Ags and Jace Chiff. Wow. 3 powerhouses. Is he still here? Is Big Mac still here?
I haven't seen him in the chat for a little bit.
All right, let's take a look at what stadium for him won. If I can get back to PlayStation 5 and the picture. 2 more pictures. Oh, here's Darrell right here. Darrell's back. I know J-Disc. I'm cooked. I think that's when's anyone's battle, guys. Darrell and J-Disc. Those are 2 fantastic stadiums. I think that's anyone's match. There's Big Mac. He's excited about the bye, but he looks like he's psyched. He's ready for the challenge to take on either Jace Chiff or who was the other one? Shit, I forgot already.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Oh, my God. It's getting late on a Tuesday. Let's get these pictures up and the stadium shown so we can call it a night for everybody. Browse.
I'm just glad I made it to the end here.
I appreciate it, man. This stream's so much better because you guys are here, or because you're here, and so much better because you guys have stuck with it through the end. I hope everybody's enjoying this as much as I have. I could not have imagined this going any better outside of avoiding technical difficulties that started us off. But it's been so much fun. I hope so far you guys are happy with the way the contests are going. I think it's pretty fair, right? It's all been pretty random. New Era Park was the winner for Sluggish Moth. Go ahead, Sewell. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I think this is about as fair as you could do it with the wheel and you know.
I think the wheel made it so much more fun than just pulling them names out of a hat, right? And having the bracket set up ready for you guys to see. I think that made a lot of difference. And I just kind of threw that together on the fly when I got home from work. I was thinking to myself for a couple days, like, there's got to be a way, right, to do that online and not have to, some kind of generator. So, okay, we are looking up New Era Park from Sluggish Moth. He was kind enough to call us in the other day. Absolute pleasure to have on the stream. An amazing creator. He certainly has a certain style that stands out, and his stadiums are all so clever, the way they connect and using these beautiful brick walls that he usually custom makes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I voted for this one or not, but I mean,
I think New Era Park was the first one he built in 24 too.
Is it really?
I think so. I thought that's what he said in a note when he submitted it to me, that it was his first attempt at a stadium in 24.
I love the hill over the batter's eye, something I've done myself similarly, but the way he built it in looks so amazing.
He's got that club in right field that you can actually go into.
Yeah, this is awesome. He has the entry gate right here, doubling his doors, that lets you into this club where you have steps and your own concession stands, and there's plants and picnic tables, and people are sucked right up against the wall to check out the game. Who wouldn't if they were down there? New Era Park, labeled, labeled clearly. And then, again, the custom luxury seats with the taller brick facing. So good. It looks amazing. And then, again, cutting the building back so these people in this seat right here can still see home plate. Because if you made that a 90-degree angle, there's people sucked right up against that wall that can't see home plate, but now all these guys get to see home plate. Beautiful.
Yeah, he said it's a remake of his very first stadium.
Oh, okay. The official on-field cap of Major League Baseball. And again, I think I mentioned this to him when he called in. The Bill Stadium, before it was Highmark, was New Era. They called it the cap for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Giant steps out and right look so cool, taking you up to that kiosk and another entrance to the park. Fly your own flag, grass on top of the hill with another deck, and bleacher seating. So good.
This actually just gave me an idea for a stadium that I think I'm going to build next.
Oh, snap. Inspiration. And, of course, we have a canoe in the middle of the fountain. Love it. I like this deck, too, with, again, what seems like pointless covering. I mean, I never got the point of these kind of things. What do they call it? An overhang or whatever? It's not going to give you shade. It's not going to protect you from the rain. I don't get the point, but I guess it looks nice, so maybe that's just the point of it. Decoration. Steps leading you up to the entry. What does it say? Oh, it just says, welcome, welcome, welcome. A beautiful ballpark, Big Mac or Sluggish Moth. Another creator who usually doesn't spend too much time on the outside of the stadium, although he does face them off very well. Excellent idea, covering them up with the concourse. And having the building stick out like that is a great way. I keep trying to want to suck it right up to the park, but this gives you a great hall, Yankee Stadium type of vibe when you face them off like that, and it helps you, clean up the outside of it. So, New Era Park beating out his own stadiums, Big Mac Park and ACL Park. Oh, I voted for ACL Park. I love that stadium. He changed that up. It was Capitol Park at one point, right? You go out this deck across right field, and you look across the river, and there's downtown Austin. It's beautiful. But
I don't know if I've seen that one. I'll have to...
I showed it.
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
I showed it in one of my extravaganza videos, and then he showed me the renovated version over the weekend when he called in. So, this is remaking my first stadium. J-Disc has Sluggish Moth and the bricks. Love the retro modern look. Reminds me of Camden Yards. I agree. Good call. Very Camden Yards-ish. So, going back to the...
We don't need to go back to the wheel. It's just Schmitty.
Right, just the bracket. We got to plug Schmitty into the bracket.
I don't know what Schmitty's stadium was that one either, actually.
So, Schmitty, you were going to take on the winner of Jason 43950 or myself. So there could potentially be two YouTubers going head to head over here. So the bracket is all filled out. Let's take a look at the last stadium that is being entered into the contest, which happened to be one of the first ones showed, if not the first stadium shown in the whole prologue of the contest. And then we will call it a night. Zach, I promise I will get to those renderings that you sent to me. I'd be happy to show them off. You need to send them to San Diego Studios is what you need to do so they can see what kind of stuff we're looking for in stadiums. Let's bring up his poll for the final time. And again, I'll take screen pictures of all the polls for the results. I like to delete them so you guys can't go in and get a final look, just to kind of add that added surprise. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Again, 16 times doing this. You'd think I'd have it down by now. What do you guys think? Any you don't have to say which ones. Do you think there's any obvious winners? I know there's a couple that are just going to be heartbreakers. Let's see. Who are we after? We're after Schmitty. There he is. Definitely my favorite stadium of his. This one and the jungle one. So good.
Yeah, I was gonna say the jungle one was really good too.
Such a creative idea. Putting it in the middle of the jungle. Is Schmitty still here? I know he was here not too long ago. His face made it. Let's go back to the wheel for one more look at that gorgeous, handsome face of Schmitty's.
Yeah, I haven't seen Schmitty in the chat in quite a while.
There he is. Our
He's
final
lucky.
entry. Let's see what happens if we spin just him. It didn't even land on him. He still doesn't get picked. Oh, they just gave it to him automatically. Okay, the wheel is empty, folks. Let's get to that stadium.
Oh yeah, we never showed Murph Stadium.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, we can do that right after this. Is Murph still here?
Yeah, Big Mac pointed it out. I haven't seen him in the chat in a while either.
Well, he won last year. He'll get last stadium. Only makes sense, right? Goodbye, Wheel O Names. So wheelofnames.com if you ever need a cool tool like this. It turned out pretty cool. I hope there's something similar to this we can go do throughout the year, so it's not just me showing you stadium. You know, I'm trying to find, ways to mix the channel up a little bit and get creative with the Stadium Creator tool here.
That's why I kind of came up with the showdown, was to just all the different segments that I'd been doing, was just to try and mix it up and do it a different way.
Look at this. Al Pickles downloaded it and re-uploaded it. I'm telling you, his vault has thousands of pages. Because he every awesome stadium he finds, he downloads them and re-upload them. This one, I'm pretty sure I used Dodger Blue. What's up, Bubble? Yeah, man, double trouble today. Jay Disc says Cirques is a heavy hitter. Scotty Warren is back, saying no obvious winners at all. I agree, especially since two of the best stadiums in the whole contest one of them's gone in the first round. That one just blows my mind. Why isn't this showing up? What's happening here? Don't tell me we're going to make it 5 hours in and my stadium's going to go, or my PlayStation 5 is going to go wacky on me. Well, either way, the brackets are set. Let me pull this back up while we're figuring out what's going on with my PlayStation. We'll get the bracket pulled back up. I'll move this to that and go back to the bracket. I don't know. Is there a way to zoom back? I'd love to zoom back and see the whole bracket if I could. But again, these were not paid sponsorships. I saved the bracket so I can leave and it'll come back. I'm going to try to back out of this game and get back in. Figures I got two stadiums to show and the game decides to go on the fritz for me. But yeah, you can do a bunch of different types of league settings or bracket styles, and it'll help. Look, all these things you can customize. So this is a great little website too, officepoolstop.com. I just Googled it and it showed up. I don't need to see the woman in her bra. The game's booting up, so there they are, folks. Murph075 is going to take on the winner of J-Disc and Big Impact. Sluggish Moth's going to take on the winner of Texas Eggs and Jace Chiff. There it is. 3 heavy hitters right there. Wow. And then Jason and myself are moving on to face Schmitty VG. One of us will be moving on to face Schmitty VG. And speaking of Schmitty VG, the PlayStation game has rebooted, so we can try to get to his stadium. I loved the stadium. I used it as the thumbnail of the video that I featured it in, and I kind of forgot about it. Last time I did a stream of Ricky Davis League game. His name came up when I did my random little shuffle thing. Maybe I can use that wheel for that from now on to find out what stadium I'm going to play in with my random Ricky Davis League games. But, I mean, you'd have to sit there and wait and watch me type them all in and stuff. Or I could do it before I get on. But, okay. Modern. Wild.
So I think we're still looking at the bracket here.
West. Okay. Oh, shit. Woohoo! Did not spill my water. Fantastic. Get the PlayStation back up.
There we go.
Okay. Take 2 on Modern Wild West Stadium. Click the 3 dots in the top right. Magnifying glass should be there. Okay. I wish I saw that sooner, Pfizer. I'm sorry. Dodger Blue had to show my support as a former finalist. Yes, that's right. Dodger Blue made it all the way in the last contest last year with Ebbets Ravine. Look at that. Tell me that's not a thumbnail right there. This stadium is so cool. The perfect size for a stadium that would be out in the middle of nowhere. He said he had been to this area or something when he was a kid. And
where is it?
I can't remember. Someplace in Arizona, I think. Oh, no, New Mexico. Modern Wild West Stadium, Raton, New Mexico, max altitude built in 2024. He said it reminds him of a place that he was when he was a kid and wondered what it would be like if a ballpark was out there. And it reminds me of that where South Park did their 25th anniversary concert. It's like a stadium that's built right into these rocks.
Oh, Red Rocks. I think that's in Utah, though.
Okay.
Red Rocks Amphitheater.
And then look at this. As cool as this stadium is, he's only got 58%. He's got so much he could maybe add to this. Like maybe like a row of people up on this little part that's sticking out. I mean, not that he needs anything because it's great as it is, but man, with only 58%,
just to see what people add on.
That could be a fun remix stadium. Maybe I will do that. I might want to take that on. One of my goals over break was I wanted to build a stadium online with you guys, but I never got around to it. So I would still like to do that sometime soon. But again,
Dodger Blues, right? Yeah, it's Colorado, not Utah.
Okay.
Red Rocks.
Yeah, Colorado, because that makes sense because that's where Trey and Matt went to college and met each other, and that's where South Park is. So it makes sense that it would be in Colorado. I love South Park. I haven't seen like the last 3 or 4 seasons though. Of course, we have a pool out here with a canoe. Excellent work using the Hall of Fame size to hold up the deck. And again, if you want more detail on any of these stadiums, check out the last portion of live videos. There's, I think, 4 parts, maybe 5, where most of the creators actually called in and talked with me live on the stream to break down the stadiums. Dodger Blue, we spoke with before. He called in on the 100th episode, I said. People really seem to enjoy his conversation, or his takes on our conversations. And, it was a lot of fun. And Dodger Blue, where's our stuff, man? I'm waiting to see what you got in store for us. But there it is. I mean, I don't know what else much to say. That's the other thing about it is it's really simple. I love how
simple and effective.
Yeah, and that's what one of my college professors told me about. Anytime you can turn an 8-page essay into 3 or 5, and you understand what's going on, it's a better essay. So same kind of concept. If you can build a stadium using less props, and although I've always been a fan of a little congestion, but I mean you got plenty of targets here. You're hitting balls onto the roof of this home run thing. You're hitting the ball up here. You're hitting the ball in here and under. It's a fabulous stadium. I love it, and I remember falling in love with it as soon as I made it, or as soon as I saw it. I wish I made it. There it is. Modern Wild West Stadium, Schmitty's Stadium, that will take on the winner of myself or Jason 43950. One more stadium to look at, guys. Let's get to it. We are checking out our first buy, the only person that we officially gave a buy to. A great idea from Sewell. Why shouldn't the winner of last year's tournament get one of the 3 buys that was kind of forced in because of the amount of people we had? 3 forced buys in the bracket. Dodger Blue says he's building anticipation. When I asked where his stuff is, I can't wait. He does a lot of logos. He has a whole slew of logos in his vault that you can check out. He has some stadiums. He wants to talk baseball. And I can't wait to see what he has in store for us. Here it is, folks. Oh, wow. He doesn't have a winner.
Let's see, is it tie, huh?
Oh, shit.
We might have to just, since he's got a bye week, we should just take out that middle one and just post a new poll.
Okay. We can either do that or we could let him pick which one he wants.
Yeah, I mean, whatever one Murph. Let him do it. I have a feeling I know which one he's going to go with.
I don't suppose he's here still, is he? He not too long ago.
A little bit ago.
He said, just curious what one of mine won. I had tie last I look. Oh, he even said it and we didn't pay attention. We didn't notice. So you still have a tie, Murph. I never, you know what? To be honest, I didn't even look for a lot of these when I was making the thumbnail. So here he is. Oh, he wants the poll. Let's put it up. Do we want to do it right now, Murph? Do we want to try to get it done real quick?
Let's do it live right now, huh?
All right.
Yeah, we got 23 people watching.
All right. Everybody has to vote.
It's an odd number, so it should
23.
come out.
I'll even sign into my other YouTube name and vote. So here we go. I'll create the poll. Boom. This is fun, dude. This could not have gone any better. I already said it. This is amazing.
The final one, we got to do it down to the wire on the poll,
right? Do I still have the stadium pulled up or my thing?
It's on the where it's like the ballpark and the Moonshot Casino, the list of all your stadiums.
Oh, okay. All right. Break Murph's tie. Text poll. Black Tower, or what is it? USS Kitty?
Yep. Kittyhawk.
Is Kittyhawk one word?
I don't know.
Oh, I lost the image. I put it away. All right. We'll say it's one word.
I was trying to see if I could find the poll real quick, but I can't.
All right. Black Tower or USS Kittyhawk? It is live. Go to my tab. Vote right now.
I voted first.
I am going to switch over to my personal account and vote there because I did try to vote with Studio 44. It doesn't let me.
Yeah, you can't vote on your own polls.
I can't even edit them. Once they're up, I can't even edit them. Nope. And I wanted to fix some of the spelling errors I made, but they wouldn't let me. All right, I got to look up Studio 44. Who's this douche? Studio 44 with Phil Sherman. What a dick. And I noticed another thing. I'm sitting here telling everybody to go to my page, look at home video, shorts, live, playlist, and community tab. But when I look at it here, it says posts. Does it say community for you guys, or does it say posts?
No, mine says community.
Look, I can prove it.
I just saw it on your screen.
Look at that.
I mean, maybe I don't know if everybody else.
Now I'm on. Community. Now I'm on that one. Here's my personal one. See, if I pull up Studio 44 on my personal one, it says posts.
They're not linked? Because I think mine says posts when I go to mine. Like, if I'm controlling my own channel, I'll check.
No, they're not linked. Tell you what, I will show you guys who I'm voting for.
Mine says community too when I look at my own. I don't know.
There it is. There's where my vote went. And now you know who's leading. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I scrolled down quickly. All right, so my vote's in.
We were up to 9 votes.
I think I was I 9 or was I 10?
I don't know. I was number 1.
Is my screen still up? I can look myself. Yes. Okay. So let's back off, go back to community, and see where we're at. 12 votes. Black Tower in the lead so far. We got 11 people who need to vote. Let's go. We had 23 people at the time. Get over to the community tab or the posts tab of my YouTube channel, Studio 44 with Phil Sherman. The Wheel of Names. Goodbye. You were great. Thank you so much. Zachary White, there's your portfolio link. Looking forward to checking that out again. Still at 12 votes with Black Tower Stadium in the lead. I've played a lot of games in the stadium. I absolutely loved it. That's why I went with it. USS Kittyhawk. I mean, it's a Murph stadium. Any Murph stadium can win a Stadium of the Year contest. So, I mean, Murph decided to go with a poll. Close that tab and try to open it again and see if there's any new news.
Ooh, it's back up to 50-50.
Oh, my dear Lord. At 14 votes, 7 votes apiece. We still have a bunch of people to vote for. Let's go, people. It's after midnight. Sewell's been up for 28 hours.
Yep, pretty close here.
I have a raging headache. I actually haven't eaten since lunch either. I was bad on my diet at the very end of vacation, so...
Yeah, I haven't eaten since we took the pup to the vet. It's been almost 10 hours for me.
I had a nice big chicken salad wrap for lunch at work at
Kittyhawk took over.
11:30. Kittyhawk.
I had Chipotle and a burrito.
Ugh, you haven't had to leave the stream for a bathroom break? We were always a Moe's family, but now Moe's has gotten rid of some. Do you guys have Moe's?
I don't even know what that is.
You never heard of Moe's? It's basically the same thing as Chipotle.
Do you guys have a Qdoba up there?
I don't think so. What's it called again?
Qdoba, like QDOBA.
I don't think so.
It's the same thing as like a Chipotle too, but I think it's better than Chipotle.
Moe's used to be better than Chipotle, but Moe's, they got rid of a bunch of options.
Oh, Black Tower taking back over. This is going back and forth.
Does anybody here have a Moe's? When you go to Moe's, as soon as you walk in, they're supposed to yell, "Welcome to Moe's!" And you go through the line, and they make the burrito for you, just like they would at Chipotle. They used to have a bunch of stuff like named after famous stuff. Like they had a Sopranos named one, I can't remember, and then they had a bunch of other ones named after like famous.
So there's some people that
movies.
said that they have a Qdoba. Doug Masson says they just got a Qdoba. Here's a nice thing about Qdoba over Chipotle. Queso, no upcharge. Guacamole, no upcharge. The queso's way better. Their nachos, if you get nachos, way better. I think their meat's better. It's seasoned better.
After 17 votes, Black Tower is back in the lead officially, 53% to 47%.
That's almost everybody. We only had 20. We got 25 watching now.
We got 25 right now. Come on, people. You got to go to the community page. We're in a tiebreaker round. Let's get this done. Maybe once we see 21 votes, we can call it.
Excuse me.
I'm just bouncing
I'll
back
get rid
and
of
forth.
this cough.
My channel. Oh, I gained a subscriber during this stream. Woohoo! Thank you, subscriber.
What are you up to? Ooh, 679.
679. I'm hoping to get a nice big boost once the new game starts coming out and we're starting, doing.
Is that a
stuff on
Fetty
there.
Wap song? 679.
8675309. That's pretty close to that one. Community tab going back. After 17 votes, we're still at 17 votes. Let's go, folks. We're trying to show one more stadium. I guess, well, no, because if his vault is just as full as Al Pickles, but they're all his stadiums.
Yeah, well, he has built stuff. He downloaded a bunch of Carmen Dad's logos that he was making, and now he's making stadiums for like all those teams.
Murph says every vote matters. That's right.
I think we might be stuck at 17 here.
I got 27 viewers right now. Come on, 27 people. We're at 17. 10 of you, hop in.
Everybody joins in at the last second when we're about to close off the thing.
I know, that happens so many times. It's like, man, Mark Stevens, hello, sir. Do we know when the next game comes out? Not yet, Mark. Usually find that out end of January into February, right? First, I think we get a release date, and then we get the cover athlete. But I feel like they've been leaking a little bit more information than they normally do. So hopefully that means big changes are coming. and hopefully again
changing-
for the better.
Well, now Kittyhawk's winning, but we have the same number of votes, so some people changed their vote.
Okay. You know, one thing, I mean, I guess we didn't end up having time for it. Maybe I'll have to try to find a way to do it. Someone suggested we do a home run derby at each of the stadiums for this round. So maybe I'll have to record that tomorrow when I record everybody's stadium and then put up the vote. I don't know.
That would be long.
Right. Anytime I have to record something and then, add editing
they would have
to
to be
it.
like 1 minute rounds.
Right. But every time I record something and then have to edit it, that's what kind of delays process, and that's kind of what the whole point of doing this live was, to avoid the editing process. Supposedly it's only current gen this year. Yes, Dodger Blue, that's another thing that we've been talking about and that we're hopeful for will mean big changes, that they don't have to dumb down to the PlayStation 4 and the old Xboxes. I don't know what the Xboxes are, but
I don't think that's going to affect Stadium Creator at all, though.
You don't think so?
No, because they're you can't get Stadium.
Nope, we lost Sewell again. Oh, shit. Let's see if he can jump back in. I don't even know if he'll want to bother at this point. The poor man's been up since who knows when. I will hop back over real quick to my channel. Watch them add new canoes as the new props for 25. Yeah, we made that joke earlier, Schmitty. Here he is. Is he back? Are you back? Can you hear me? Can I hear? I can't hear you. Oh, boy. Do I need to do that one? Now can I hear you? Nope. Show on stream. Is that it? Now try.
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you got to hit show on stream first. But yeah, no, like I was saying, the old consoles right now can't even get Stadium Creator, so it might be any different. What is going on? People are flipping their votes. I've refreshed it a few times. And every time I refresh it, a different stadium is winning, but it's only 17 votes.
Maybe they're trying to get a clear winner, so we just show the stadium and get on with it already. Let me hit a refresh here. Shorts, home, video, live, community. Yep, now I got Kittyhawk in the lead. Shorts. Oh, you guys want to see me hit a double and then fall on my face? Here you go. Can you guys hear the volume of this? How do I... Oh, I got it muted. Listen to the sound off this bat right here. That's a long home run in one of the stadiums in our league. I fell twice in this game, right at my face. The 2023 year. Here I come. Here, check out the fat guy. Ready? Here he goes. Here he goes. Boom. Is that even showing? Yep, it is. Now watch what I did with the second time through. Here he goes. Oh, my dear Lord. Here's a second trip to Progressive Field. And there's the first trip. That was before I even had a channel. Here's Paul O'Neill Day. Oh, pretty loud. Oh, shit. I'm going to get dinged, aren't I? Crap.
Right now it's time for today's secret word. Today's secret word is impression. We all know what to do anytime someone says a secret word, right? Scream real loud. Let's try it.
Look at that fat face.
Ah!
Without telling me your favorite impression you...
Ah!
What a fucking lunatic. Did I lose Sewell again? Oh, man. Show on stream. Did I lose you again?
Yeah, I was gone again.
Ugh. Lost Sewell again. Okay.
I don't think we're getting past 17 votes, though.
All right, let me refresh it one more time. Do you say call it whatever I refresh it onto?
Yeah, it just changed from Black Tower to Kittyhawk at 17 again. It just keeps going back and forth.
All right, here we go. I'm going to the community tab for the final time.
Every single picture.
If we have an odd number,
Now Black Tower is ahead for me again.
if we have an odd number, we'll declare whichever stadium is on top the winner. Sound good?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Make it official.
View your channel. Community.
Somebody keeps changing it back and forth.
And the winner is USS Kittyhawk with 53% of the vote at 17. Yeah, something's goofy, but we'll go with that one. It's a fantastic stadium. Again, any stadium that Murph puts out there has the potential to win the Stadium of the Year contest. Who are we kidding? So let's throw it up there. USS. Probably can just put Kitty and it'll show up, right?
Yeah.
It's an excellent stadium. We showed it for the first time the other day on the contest. Murph, again, was kind enough to call in. He was only the second other voice to be on Studio 44 other than my own because he called in when he won the contest. He was kind enough to call in and break down that stadium. He made what's it called? The ballpark at the shopping mall Marriott. That's
on that one last year, right?
Yep, his wife gave him the idea. Here it is, folks. This is the stadium moving on in the contest. Again, this is something similar with Sluggish Moths, right? That entered your home run contest. This little deck that jolts out and fans underneath. Something similar, right?
I'm seeing the bracket.
Oh, shit. I don't got the stadium up. Well, duh. Let's fix that. Okay, Murph says call it. We called it at USS Kittyhawk. Here it is. A gorgeous, gorgeous stadium in honor of your father, right, Murph? Didn't your father serve on the USS Kittyhawk? He built all these things right into the ship here, and then he's got the hotel with a bunch of people on the balcony, and then the helicopter up top. I love the giant 63 up here that he made with the barriers. Oh, no. The barriers and the concourse piece. Hold on, let me look at my TV. This is a little bit better. Okay. He's got some blue fencing anomalies up here to keep people safe on the top deck. And this is what I was talking about. This is very Sluggish Moth-ish in that stadium you were talking about that he submitted for the home run contest, right?
Oh, yep.
And then it creates this amazingly quirky, fun field-level seating made out of plaza-level seating, steps to bring you down, the restaurant on top of the batter's eye, luxury plaza all along left field with the ship on top of that. Again, I'm pretty sure I used this stadium as a thumbnail. I must admit, though, when I see USS Kittyhawk, I think of that little chicken from Foghorn Leghorn. He's a chicken hawk. Man, look at this. Everything going on out here. You got the big base, and then you got some shipping containers and another big aircraft carrier with planes all lined up and jets lined up. Holy crap. Then the shipping container, the cranes are grabbing things off the boats. Old school and new school cranes, giant cranes over here. It's just, what's not to like about this? How does this not have a chance to win? USS Kittyhawk Memorial Park over here as well with the beautiful steps.
Yeah, such
Nice.
a good detail in this thing.
Yeah, custom. Every one he had to do a building, 6 buildings per entry for the armories, right? This guy right here.
Is that what it is?
Yep, he's just using that little tower.
Oh yeah.
Excellent idea. And then this is always a good move to bury the one parking garage to make a littler, smaller parking lot. Slab to, go outside the stadium. This is a hotel, right? Yep, Oceanfront Hotel. Atlantic City. I always think of the episode in Sunny where they go to Atlantic City when I see that building. But all the fun stuff built right into this, that's built right into the stadium itself. Now, I'm going to ruin some of the magic here, but... Okay, for some reason I was thinking that. Oh, that's the side that's longer. Okay. He's got the back end towards the water. Okay, I gotcha. And he hit a lot of it with the hotel. Very fun. That's how you build a freaking stadium, folks. That's how you honor your father right there.
Yep, good dedication.
Dodger Blue says, "Run ham! Run ham!" Any other Sunny fans out there? I fucking love that show. Flip that light switch and see what she looks like when the sun is down. Of course, it is gorgeous. The whole scenery is lit up, highlighting everything beautifully. Out frickin' standing. Clique.
Did you add this one to the bracket yet, officially?
No, let's do that. Well, I didn't add Murph's name. Did I add Murph's name?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yep. The bracket is full. We're all set, folks. Round 1 is ready to go. Look for the vote within the next couple days. I can't promise, but like I've been saying, there's no real rush. I know you guys are probably dying to find out who moves on, but I'm going to try to get in there, get a final. When do we want to close the voting? Well, no, we should get the voting up first. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll hop on real quick.
Video's done.
Oh, maybe I can do this. I'll get the thumbnails. I'll set up the polls. No, I'll get the thumbnails. Maybe I'll make a tour of the stadiums. Post that. Post the polls when I do home run derby in those stadiums. Live.
Are you going to do that?
What do you think about that? I'll
That
do the
could work.
home run derbies live as an extra. That way the real thumbnail will be up there. The little tour of the stadium will be up there. Nice and short and sweet, not babbling too much. Kind of Sewell style, when you do your little pans like I tried to do for last year's later rounds. Because those didn't take very long. And that way I can repost those videos every time I do a new round. Does that sound good? So we'll do it like that, and then we'll open the voting when I'm live to do those home run derbies. So be on the lookout for the next couple days for an announcement saying that the live show is coming. And Sewell, if you want to come back, I'd love to have you back when I do the home run derby. That would be fantastic, but it's totally up to you. I get that. I can't thank
Let
you
me know
guys
what day.
enough. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I want to get obviously a day that you can, work with. But if you're off Mondays and Tuesdays my wife works every week, so we could probably
okay,
do
we
one
can
of
do that.
those. So that would be fantastic. Mark, good night. It's been rad. It really has. Good night, Pfizer. Good night to everybody. Thank you once again. Sewell, could we get a round of applause for Sewell for hanging out with me for basically 6 hours now. Don't forget about the hour or so before that we had setting everything up. So, like I said earlier, I could not have imagined this going any freaking better. Lots of fun banter, lots of laughs. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Be on the lookout for those polls, and we will see you guys back here very, very soon. Thank you.